Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Ding.
Ding.
Yo, I'm so happy that Taco's in here because now the ding noise goes off and I know that we're actually getting a donation. Oh, hello, ding ding.
So.
Okay, we're not in the middle of the map, so I can't.
So, alright, we'll deal with these one at a time. So we got a 30 ball from J. Crow.
Woo!
Jacob, don't put us upside
Good lad.
Saying, upside down taco MLG gameplay.
No, you know what? I take it back. I was having way more fun behind the scenes.
I see the problem. That chat's not current. It's up.
Just for a couple minutes, but that stuff.
production. I'll go back.
Good luck.
So are you going upside down?
So like 360 no scope?
Just upside down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that's PC.
J. Crow, thank you for your 30 ball. We
Star.
appreciate it. We also, I like this one. We have a $50 donation from Tetra Tom saying,
Tetra Tom.
I want more Tetramaster, y'all. Greetings from Tetra Town, USA. Thank you so much, Tetra Tom, for your 50 ball. I think that is two Tetra games that in the queue at the moment.
Taco just touched my no-no zone.
Whoa.
You can't say that!
That did not happen.
Can you just
Use the mouse and scroll.
Okay, beg pardon. How many games do we owe?
So currently owed 2 games.
Including that one?
Yes, including that.
2 Tetra M's.
Okay, slowly. Let's see what we get.
Flow toss. So Arc is
No.
no, sorry.
The area that we're in is Louis Bear, which is an anti-magic zone.
Sorry, yeah, the environment.
We can't cast magic. Physically can't cast magic in here.
Yeah, this is a 20-minute fight.
Yeah, there's a funky wee pedal point in that melody there.
No problem.
But the rules stipulate that we must bring the character with us, and because Uever is the first place that you go, all characters get forced to Uever.
There's actually some really cool. I think it would be unfair to say Scandinavian influences in the use of melody and harmony in this track. Just to cycle around to the music chit chat.
Oh, go ahead.
But it's so.
You need to get behind the controller, brother. Is anybody keeping a timer for Taco here so he's not just there to death?
Nah, why would you?
Absolutely not.
Yeah. I'll let you know when I think you're good.
Yeah. So it's like the theme. It's like cycling around a paddle point, and then it's like changing harmonically within the tonal center.
This is totally off topic, Taco.
Yo.
But the moment you finish KH2, I need you to live react to a music video.
Hang on, wait. The moment I finish, Kingdom Hearts 2.
Kingdom Hearts 2.
I was like Guild Wars 2.
When I say a music video, I don't mean a song that was music. I mean like somebody breaking down one of the songs of the game.
All right.
I need an opinion on it.
I mean, do I have to beat KH2 to do that?
Yes, because the song is in KH2.
Yeah, but why can't I just do, like? I'm not going to be playing Kingdom Hearts 2 for like 3 months or something.
That's fine.
Because you will probably not appreciate the song when you haven't played through the game.
I mean, I probably want to appreciate. I mean, I'll appreciate the music, but like, I'm not a lyric guy. Like,
there's no lyrics. I realize track.
No, but like irrespective of that, but like, why? I want to hear the music now.
Oh, finish recom and go play 2.
It's like this. If I talk about music, I'll get him to play the game.
It's a 20-minute fight.
And we started at 10:48, so it should be done anyway.
It's about 50 attacks.
What is the estimate for this boss? Has that ever been said before in any run ever?
That's not the worst one.
It probably happened in 2021 when we did Garnet.
Garnet has this the worst because it's a 40-minute fight for her.
Yeah, and we did that legitimately as well. I would like to add. We didn't use no toothpick ESA 21.
ESA 20.
Wait,
ESA number insert here.
What toothpick? Is this an actual thing?
Hardware manipulation.
Wait, did this actually happen?
What?
No, he's saying that they didn't do it.
Oh, God
He's saying
bless.
they did that.
No, look, when we did Garnet, we did it legit.
Yeah, obviously.
We don't mess around here at esa.marathon.twitch.
We do not support the use of tools.
But I do support the use of a toothpick. I mean, a toothpick's not necessarily very good, but if you're in a pinch, it's okay. But flossing,
I feel like it's easier and safer than
mouth
candy
harps,
floss.
I'm a big fan. Everyone, if you haven't flossed your teeth today, go floss your teeth.
Here at ESA, we do not
Brush
control-
twice a day, but not more than twice a day. Apparently, if you brush your teeth more than twice a day for 2 minutes, like it does damage,
It's abrasive.
Yes.
you're abrasive.
Because you got to remember,
Yes.
when you're brushing your teeth, you're just getting rid of the outer layer of dirt. So if you just do it too often or for too long, you're just scraping away the good on the top of your teeth.
When does this run turn into a $20%
It's
run?
already a $20. It's a $25% run.
It turned into a $20% if we, for some reason, have a reason to put on a 20% discount. It turned into a $25% run, 11 hours, 9 minutes, and 40 odd seconds.
It's, to be fair, the chaos has been let loose for the last 3 hours. Just that nobody's capitalized on it.
The chaos being.
You have less than a minute left, Mizzow. And by the way, we have a $5 donation from Anonymous. No comment. Thank you so much.
Bless you.
Anonymous.
Booyah!
Every dollar counts. Bless you.
Thank you, man. Really appreciated. Every little bit counts when helping
Definitely.
their families.
All right, you're free, Mitaka.
Woo!
Do you want me to stop you there, or are you just going to go until boss dies?
Boss is due to be dead.
Yeah, it'll be any
sleeping,
attack,
man.
man.
Is he KO? He's not.
Mitako left the
Please,
building.
please don't be bad with each other. Behave your place. No.
Whether physically or otherwise.
They're holding hands.
It tickles.
Please don't kick him. What?
Hold still. This will only hurt a bit.
What are you doing? You animal.
Okay, I'm not
Give me the controller.
actually stuck. Can someone like pull my legs
All right,
the way
you
they...
can let go of the button. You can let go of the button.
All right, here you go.
Give me the control. Fix him.
Like, I realized that like a microphone in one hand and a
That's not
control in the
gonna be
other.
done by the end of this
I had nothing to project my body further on.
The lever.
Well, guys, in case you didn't notice, this is the late night program you're presented here with.
There's people upside down. There's card game.
Could that get put away?
Yes. I had the thing.
Bidding?
Oh, the thing. Did I hear the thing?
I don't think so. No.
Oh my god, I'm hearing again.
I think you had the auto potion go off.
Remember earlier when you were all like, didn't you hear those noises? I was like, no.
Yeah, but
I mean, he was actually trolling him.
Taco was actually like making me think I have voices in my head.
I don't think so.
And then I did have Taco's voice in my head, which is ugh. I love you guys.
You're so nice to each other.
Think about the things he said about Goosebert. That's my boy.
Before or after he physically assaulted him? Although the goose,
I mean, we got even on each other. Let's be real.
yeah, to be fair, the goose got his own back.
Right?
Yeah, you guys.
I think I came off worse from that interaction than Goosebird did.
Hey!
Hoorah!
24 minutes.
Yeah, that's about right.
Uvavu. Iranu.
Okay, very important menu.
Vivi important menu?
Oh, we got another rock. Let's go. Are we going to be using that rock?
That's not a throw up a rock.
Ah, that's a shame.
Ah, you put me off. Hold on.
It's an equipable rock then.
Right.
Yeah. Wow.
Anyway,
You ever played Tetra Master?
yeah, all the time.
Wait, what, all the time?
There was this one time.
I play this game.
There was this one time I was
Okay.
playing Tetra
Uh-huh.
Master and
This
I got
one
the
time
frog.
at Bandcamp?
No. This one time at ESA. Go on.
Yeah, I
To be fair, your experience was quite a lot like Bandcamp.
This one time at ESA, I watched a rabbit beat the holy spell.
a rabbit.
Naming Way's a rabbit. It's a
Oh, yeah,
opera.
yeah. But that wasn't my rabbit either. You lost to your own rabbit.
I lost my own card!
Mizzow, how much to do hedgehog pie blindfold?
Excuse me.
Sure.
I don't have my scarf with me.
Sure, right, that wasn't a number. I'm donating $5 for this right now.
Before
Can't keep getting away with $5%. But it says $25.
Somebody stop me.
It just said $25%.
It's happening right now. Unless...
J. Crow has just DM'd me.
Oh no.
Like what?
Yeah, okay, hang on, no, you have to do it, I'm donating now. If I can just...
Hand in front of eyes.
Pardon?
Hand in front of eyes.
What?
Blindfold me with your hand. Okay, so
Oh my god, yes. Oh no.
Oh, that's not a good start. Is the game starting?
Get the key,
Yeah,
press the circle
yeah.
You
button
need to
go
press
forward.
one time.
That's...
Good effort.
Okay, let me know when the game has started.
Now.
No,
No.
It has started.
I don't know if I should donate more because of how
can't-
bad it is or less.
One more try.
You're live.
Going. This hedgehog is schmoving, man. What is this?
I can't hear when he's going back.
He doesn't make a noise.
Now.
Okay, I can't.
Can we say the word safe, and then you can hear from him turning around to danger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely find a safe word.
That's. You mean
Safe.
you want us to say what is safe?
Stop, quiet. Safe.
Green light. Red light.
Don't. Safe. 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 Safe.
Your hand's slipping.
Safe. 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 Let's go!
You nearly saw. How many goes was that?
I'm pretty sure I was. Ah! Hold on. I was on the easy version. I'm pretty sure I lost 5 times.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
was,
you
it
lost
was
like
easy.
7.
All right, 5 goes, $5.
$25%.
Sorry, I'm hard of hearing.
Oh my
Can
god.
we get some help on chat to make that $25%?
Oh my god. It's annoying because he has no noise when he turns
Yeah,
back
you
around.
don't know when you're
right.
safe.
Yeah.
You can still do it blindfolded.
What am I doing?
But,
No!
but you have to learn the timing for his longest cycle to turn around, and only take the safe ones. You know.
I would never ask you to do something I wouldn't do myself.
No. That tracks.
He's like the one person in this room that's a genuine statement from.
The problem is that Matako would do a lot.
I've seen what
Himself.
Taco will do for charity, and honestly, we should be proud of it.
All right, this donation is coming from Seto. Why is he in my autofill for preferred alias?
Who?
So
Seto
okay,
Kaiba.
so when I go to the ESA tracker, right? Like, and I go to preferred alias. So obviously, like the first one is Matako, the second one is Nashlax, then Seto Kaiba, then Aiko.
Yeah, Aiko was from today.
Who's Mickey? When did I donate as Mickey? I shouldn't. Okay, bye. I shouldn't encourage people to donate on behalf of other people, but I do it all the time.
Yeah, like Aiko.
Aiko paid $5 to name herself Mutsuki.
It's a bargain.
She's a good girl, that Aiko. Oh, okay. My brain is processing. I think I know what the clip's going to be. Yeah. All right. Worth every cent.
Ding.
Oh, it's not that. This is much more harmless.
You really just did that at that exact moment, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm perfect.
Oh, is this just a screenshot, J. Crow?
No, it said HTTPS.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
No, I clicked on the preview image.
So we have a $5 donation from a Seto Kaiba that says,
Oh, really?
"Wee
Yeah, I think
wah
it's just
woo
like-
wah." Thank you, Seto Kaiba.
Screw the rules, I've got money. That's not possible. I think it's just
Not
me,
the unbeatable Exodia.
me pretending to sleep. wait, I've got the line for this. I bet you thought I was sleeping, didn't you? Acting. I mean, I don't do a very good Patrick Stewart. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. So in Yu-Gi-Oh, in the original Japanese, like I think I've got this right. In the Japanese, the guards and the soldiers and whatever were allowed to have guns, and then whenever they translated it for the, let's say, like the English translation, it wasn't allowed. So the characters have the same animation, but they removed the guns from the edit. So it's just guys going like this.
The finger guns.
It's literally stop right there.
I was gonna make you-
Oh, can you scroll? Oh, the stair. What?
That is cool, but-
Oh no! It's like it's called.
Oh, right, because he's saying you look stupid.
That what? What? What are you on about?
I'm not.
Are you okay?
Massages. And the clip is called "Awake or Asleep, You Decide."
Yeah, my bad.
It's like a game of Saw.
Who likes
I
candles?
want to play a game.
Yo, did you do this in the correct order the first time I watched you do it?
Yes.
Hey, does anyone ever remember that FF relay where all three runners did this wrong?
No.
Yup.
When? I need to see it.
It was a few years ago, and it was. But the thing is, right? The joke was everyone was like in. It was the last candle room where you have like the final staircase, and they're like, oh, so this is one of those ones where like if you activate the wrong candle, then you go around and it goes wrong, and then the first person was like, I just got it wrong, and I was like, oops, and the next one, and then I think at that time it was. Why can't my okay? Wow, I know his real name, but I feel like I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't say. But like the problem is my brain's saying Carcinogen, which is obviously not an FF9 runner. Karakar.
Ah, yeah.
So I think Kara was last, and like everyone was like memeing about the fact the other two got it wrong, and then flat out spoke to the left candle.
No.
Oh.
So for context, only when you light the final candle do encounters start on that screen.
And we got it on the 4th step?
No, the final candle. That was the bloodstone.
Yeah, but the encounter afterwards. Like literally took 4 steps.
That was the second check in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sucked.
Like normally in any person, when you just light the candle and then leave the room, you only get one check. But if you pick it's a diamond, I think, right?
Anklet.
Oh, it's an
Anklet,
anklet.
yeah.
Then you get a second check, and that was the second check.
So the first one is a how'd you say a promise ring?
Yeah, promise ring.
Promise ring.
And the first room on the left.
Yeah. This is a
Shield.
this
the
is
armor.
a shield armor.
Yeah.
Previous room was an anklet, and later on we're picking up the Enkai armlet. We're leaving the final two. But one of them is a black hood, and the final one is a. Seal, help me up here. What's the final one?
What are you talking about?
Where is
The
it?
final bloodstone.
Where is it again?
The final two. One of them's a black hood, and I can't remember what the final one is.
Like not like we would do in the run, but like in the dungeon, what are the other ones that you can get?
Yeah, where is it located? I only know it by location, but what
So-
are we missing?
Just say them all out.
So there's the one in the top right, like you go through the first corridor and then you activate the ice corridor and go around.
That's unfortunate. I need her to kill him. Never mind. We've able.
Like I don't know.
But
what
there's
they
that
are.
floating stairs where you go up, right?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know what that was.
but I don't know what like I couldn't tell you what the other getables.
Fairy rings?
I mean, it sure is a.
That's the
shi-
shield armor.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the shield armor. We know that.
It's a shame there isn't anything such as Google where we could just find that answer out.
Yo, it's not like we have 2 guidebooks.
Yo, Zeal.
That could be true.
I'll race you to the answer in the guidebooks. You have to.
You'll find it first.
You want to race me on the answer on that?
To the like.
I'm the most awful phone user. You will definitely.
We're not talking about using phones.
Like,
Oh, on the. All right. Okay. On the guidebooks. All right.
What are we looking
No. I take the good one.
This is your one.
That's-
We brought this
Your
with
one.
them.
Oh my god. All
I
right.
mean, J-Crow, within
Wait.
reason.
we need a wait. We need a countdown.
3, 2, 1, go.
What are we looking for? The items that
The
are
items in Desert Palace.
Ready?
Blood.
3, 2, 1.
Rock, paper,
go.
scissors, shoot. You're checking the contents page?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. You don't know the order of the dungeons.
Probably not as far back as Blown Blood.
Too far.
It's before them. Before them. Before them. You're there. Bloodstones is what you're probably looking for.
Remedy, Rising Sun, Elixir, Diamond Sword, Shield Armor, Power Vest, Feather Sky.
Venetia Shield.
That's way there!
That's way there, you muppet.
You are correct.
The Shadow Chamber. You're looking for bloodstones. Okay, look on the screen before. The screen before.
Am I correct? I should be, right? Yes, I should be.
Right, page before. Okay, so from here, you're looking for these items.
Yeah, but there's normally like a list.
No, that's
no.
a chest list.
Please take your time and don't
No,
read out
yeah,
the
yeah.
items or
Yeah,
anything.
Oh, is that Venetia Shield?
Promise during what?
Venetia Shield.
Venetia Shield.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
And the other one was, so fairy earrings is one.
Enkai Armor.
Yeah, the fairy
You got-
earrings
it's fairy
are
earrings
on the
in there.
are up the first spiral staircase if you want them.
There's normally like a...
An item list? You mean like that?
Like this, yes, but this is for...
That's for chests.
This is
Yeah, those are like pick upables. These are like unlockables.
Bleh.
These are like gated behind stones of light.
Mr. held X on Arc. Do you remember how much damage Vivi was doing?
About like 132 a pop.
Okay, it was 20,000 HP.
Arc 20,002. Everyone knows that.
And this it said like 50 hits.
Was the one that, didn't you say like Garnet takes double the time that Vivi on?
Yes, because you don't use the dark matter on it.
Ah, alright.
Oh, the Dark Matter does a damage cap.
Yeah, it does damage cap.
Yeah.
It does half of its
So it has
HP.
10k, so then
Yeah, Garnet needs the dark matter to learn old later on.
it's definitely closer to 70 hits then.
Because I wonder because Garnet should deal quite a bit more damage than Vivi with the Multina record, right?
I mean, we can review the footage. Like there, it does exist.
For what, the damage rolls?
No. Oh, well, okay. But yeah, if you check like a solo Garnet run, you could just check like a damage roll and compare.
This roll.
Yeah, who is this random production guy they let on the couch?
I don't know, but
The
someone
Cooch?
played Garnet one time.
Well, do you need any suggestions about the upcoming boss fight from the book? There is some boss preparation and battle tactics.
Yeah. So what we should do is objectively the best strategy, which is summon Carbuncle and cast water all on our teammates. Twice.
Shout outs to 2012 and then again in 2017.
That is indeed the best strategy. The guidebook is agreeing.
The book concurs.
Boss preparations make sure Garnet can summon Leviathan.
Yeah. But what you do
Equip
on
Vivi
top of
with the
that
Enkai Armlet.
is you have auto haste on Vivi so that it's a one-turn fight.
Deja vu.
Yeah, I wonder who came up with that. People long ago.
Oh, the guidebook is not going. I thought the guidebook is really smart and is telling you to cast water on yourself. It says, equip Vivi with the Enkai Armlet, make sure Aiko can cast Reflect or summon Carbuncle. But then it tells you that you actually should cast water, use Water Sword with Steiner, and cast Leviathan to deal damage. But not on yourself, water, but on the enemy. And to have Aiko serve as the party's medic.
Don't do it. Good boy. There's a scene at the end of Pandemonium that does this as well, where the game just uses these like top-down shots of areas, and it's just like, oh, I was there before. Like the very first room where the promised ring is like all the way down at the bottom. You see that there, and when after you do the trio boss rush at the end of disc 3, you look down, you see all the branching pathways that you came up on.
I like the double tint strat there, by the way.
Yeah, I got all the RMP up.
So, Skate, do you have any interesting anecdotes about the rhythmic patterns happening in this track?
So like the percussion drums, like the toms, are like technically in a triplet pattern, even though it doesn't really sound like it.
You mean the tauntons?
Hey.
It's a really weird one because like when I process it in my head, obviously we're in like 6/8 or 12/8. We're in triple time.
No.
Dun, dun.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dun, 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 dun,
So yeah,
dun, dun.
you call that a polyrhythm, right? So
Yeah. But the pattern, like that dun 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 dun, it's not a triplet like crotchet quaver, but it's also it doesn't feel like duplets.
So yeah, I mean, there's two ways, right? It depends on what kind of music you listen to. They'll call it a polyrhythm, or in something like this is probably more of like a 4/4 with those keys in triplet notation. But so it's still in 4/4. So in every bar you'd have like the little thing that has like the 3 over top of it. But it just kind of depends. Times are usually just dependent on how the person writes it anyway, because you can express it in different ways.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's a wall.
That's just a tablet.
No, these are tablets.
Yeah, but this game came out in 2000.
No, those are
That's it.
shaker slates.
They were ahead of the game.
I'll anecdote here. So this is obviously an epitaph.
We're from Scotland. We know exactly what tablet is.
But speaking of epitaph, this is adjacent to that. So when I was a young child, I read books. And I would use the information that I understood about how letters were put together to form words and create sounds and synthesize. So for the longest time, the word epitome I thought was pronounced epitome.
Yo, let's go.
Because obviously T-O-M-E would, obviously it's tome, so I read it before I knew the word epitome, didn't know how it was spelled.
Wait until you hear about Japalenos.
Yapaleno, I'm a hard man. Pardon you?
Oh yeah, I guess
Hey Taco, what note was that?
We've already established I don't have perfect pitch. I can find out. I need like a reference point for. Are we doing? Is this? We're okay. Fine. Great. You can't amuse yourselves. Just gonna get a note and then work it out.
I don't know if that came through a chat, but I apologize. Yes, this is live.
This is live.
99% of ESA rerun. Like people are actually confused that we're live. It's great.
Yeah. We haven't been live yet.
So much content.
Everybody was here earlier in the week and heard Taco and Bowie say we're running for 12 hours and it is like 6:40 a.m.
Oh god, can you stop referencing the time?
And it is 8:30 at night.
What did I just say? Behave.
Yeah, but I've made it better for you.
I suspect it was a C sharp or D flat, depending on your outlook on life.
That's kind of where I knew it was at least a half step down for me, so D, C sharp.
Yeah, but so I felt like there was a little portamento. You kind of like slid up to the C sharp, so it's more of a.
The fact that we're having a music discussion after this guys just came in and called us all the chorus.
Yeah, this is we're doing this like this is Greek theater. We are the chorus. Certainly talking about Greek theater. Just like all good shows, any deaths would happen off stage rather, because it was deemed to be unsuitable to be seen. 3 types of theater. There was tragedy, comedy, and political satire. It was a wonderful time in ancient Greece where I grew up.
So out of interest, it was 54 attacks you made.
Okay, then yeah, I mean you were dead on though.
Oh, you looked at the number of potions they took it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Smart.
Bye.
Spotted the timer, fummel.
Not the run timer, but the clock.
Yes, 6:41 a.m. What a crazy time.
Yeah.
It
We're
just
holding
dawned.
out.
It just dawned on me that Tetramaster game, while the game was happening, we made like $150.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, J. Crow. I didn't get to practice for that fight. I thought I did alright, so I
Yeah.
did that thing.
Very well played by Skate.
Thank you.
He holds X like a master.
Yeah.
A complete natural. See, to be fair, your run of that fight was as fast as the fastest Vivi any percent runners have ever done that fight.
Wow.
Nobody has ever had a split
At least as fast.
measurably faster.
Now I have something to call home about. This is great.
Yeah, doing these incentives that then push donations themselves works well.
I love that everyone's being baited into thinking that this is going to be done in 16 hours.
I mean, okay.
To be fair, at 9 hours we were about 13 minutes behind pace.
All
30
right.
minutes behind by practice.
That
Yeah.
was literally 15:59:45,
Yeah. So don't.
which
I-
was like within estimate to like 0.1%.
Yeah, but like obviously, you know, we're optimize the menus and the movement, so it's gonna, you know, we're just saving time as we go through. Don't worry, J. Crow. I'll get a Skitty 411 signature for you.
Wait, what?
J. Crow wants your autograph.
I think that's not possible because Skate is only giving body autographs.
Body
yeah?
graphs. It's like a sonograph for your
my-
spirit.
Oh my god, we haven't done right name on body part at all. Unless we did it like at a point in time at which I've not been here.
No. Current to this, as far as I'm aware, no one has written anyone else's name on their body at this event. I mean, not on stream.
Do we have a...
Marker? I don't know. You'd have to find one.
Yeah.
I mean, if we go that path, we have to put the stream on the like beach and whatever
no,
the category
like
is.
hot
right?
tub pool party.
Hot tub, right? Exactly.
Hot tub and beaches, baby. I mean, I as production lead, I could probably get like a rubber ring around you guys.
And we need like a kiddie pool there.
Yeah. We can do a little
If I-
splish splash.
If I said the bad thing.
Okay.
Okay, like no word of a lie. In the discussion for this event, there were two things that we had a consideration for that involved an inflatable pool with something inside it.
Is this something not water?
That's neither of the things that would be inside that were water. It's also worth mentioning that one of the things is animate and one of the things was inanimate.
Geese.
Meatballs.
Does it require batteries?
None of the components required were battery operated.
Who would win in a fight, Goose Bear or a goose?
If you fought a goose?
Yes.
Yeah, but the thing is, Goosebert's a girthy boy. I think like a real goose could like tackle him and he'd probably just fall over.
All right. Can someone hand me a microphone? Thank you.
You have a microphone.
I know, but I have to get up.
Oh dear.
Get up, get on up. Get up, get on up. Are you about to sing the national anthem? I hear the rules on that are that you have to do that from a standing position.
Skate is double tap.
Chat.
All right, so we have a $30 donation from
Oh, you evil.
Alagchua. I hope I got that right. $30 donation saying upside down in upside down text. So I guess that means everyone has to go upside down. That's on the couch. So thank you for that $30 donation. Appreciate it.
Who's taking the hat?
I mean,
The
wording was everyone on the couch.
I have.
Isn't it 30 per person?
If
Well,
you-
so
if-
to be clear, the comment said upside down. It's just the thing on the screen says everyone on the couch. But
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hey, hold
Hold on. No. Back it up. Back it up. Okay, that needs sorted. Thank you.
What did we do?
you did
Freya-
an
Freya
illegal
killed-
move.
Nah, not necessarily.
We're allowing you to kill other characters with them?
No,
When did
Vivi-
you change the rules?
No, Vivi didn't hit anyone.
Freya hit
Yes.
Steiner. That's against the rules.
No.
The non-solo characters must suicide.
Yes. She did.
She killed Steiner.
Uh-huh.
That's not a suicide.
There was some collateral, okay? It happens every now.
I am not having splash damage counted in this. You have brought shame to the honor of solo character challenge runners all across the globe.
She has a
So
big
he brought
lance.
to
She
himself?
can hit 2 for 1.
Hello?
Hello, Mizzow by Coxie.
What happened? What?
How dare. I have done no less than 2 solo character runs of my own. Thank you.
Guessing something's going upside down here.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Do you want to do it over there?
in
Yeah,
good
that's
faith,
fine.
we should all do it. Like, it's right there in writing on the screen right now that the whole couch will do it, so.
Well, to be fair,
Whole audience
Whole-
goes upside down.
yeah, whole. If it was whole couch, we could just have one couch to it. But Taco, you are an audience member.
Can I bike mines until I give the control to someone else?
No, it's
You're
the,
not
you don't
an-
have to. It's audience, not runner.
Oh, right,
Audience.
based.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
not audience.
So, yeah.
Oh, so it's getting a bit toasty in here.
All right.
Put a pillow on it as well. Or a cushion. Bear's not allowed in until t-shirts are sold. Them's the rules.
I hope the time already started.
Twitch chat. I
I
have
went too far off. Oh, okay. Okay. My neck is fragile now.
I have a combined message. The first one is that we get Gisbert back when we buy t-shirts, and I want Gisbert for when I go upside down because he is very comfortable. The second one is the t-shirts are really, really good, and the proceeds are going to charity. Buy the t-shirts.
350 crowns.
I was
For each
paid
shirt.
41.
Convert to your own currency. It'll do it on speedrun.store, where you can get not only the ESA Legend shirt, but you can also get the ESA jumper, and you can get the ESA Summer shirt, and you can get a set of 6 pins, all for the low, low price of somewhere between 15 and 350 crowns, depending on what you get. I mean, I don't know what the conversion is, but it's somewhere in the region of 1/8 of the cost is going directly to Make-A-Wish International. A wonderful charity that we're supporting at this event.
How much did you say the shirts were, Taco?
I believe it's 350 like Swedish crowns.
I don't think that number is.
250. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it's 250.
I mean, when like I think Bowie said it was 350, but it could be. I don't know. I have to check.
I'm going to double check on
Yeah.
speedrun.store.
Yeah, that's the
Everyone-
place to be.
Everyone can go if you type in
Speedrun.store.
right there. But I believe the numbers we heard earlier were 250 cost.
Yeah. I mean, there's postage and package, but like the actual
Yeah. 250 cost and 50 to charity,
rocket.
which is very, very good margins. Yes, 250 cost for the ESA Legends charity t-shirt.
Hello.
T-shirts are very comfortable.
Good job.
Clickety clackety clickety clack. Flippity flap, flippity flap. Put a pancake on the stack. Everybody flap my jack.
I mean, for $25, you can mess with the stream a little, I think, Mr. Production.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to sleepies.
What's the question about?
To turn the game upside down.
Okay, no. So the reality is, like, we can't, like, so we can physically do that, but we kind of have a soft in-house rule for like affecting the ability to see what's happening for the viewer. So it's like it's a fun thing, but like so this is affecting us right now, and everyone can still like enjoy the experience fairly authentically. But like having the feed upside down, you know, for a number of people that might not be as enjoyable or as easy to access and experience. So we typically don't tamper with the game feed, certainly.
Please affect the people who are in the studio. The people in the studio have willingly given up their dignity for money to charity.
How dare you?
Okay, I'll give up my dignity for money to charity.
You gave up your dignity once you fell in love with a goose.
Doesn't you
that
be fucking in love with
Touche.
them?
Is that jealousy I hear?
Yeah, I mean, like,
He
yeah.
wishes he had
I
their
understand how that could, you know, come across that way.
Also, what is this dignity you're talking about?
Yeah, we're speedrunners, man.
I see the word star and I can't read. Star shaped his head. Brother, that's gonna be a large number.
When is it over? Thank you.
It's over 9,000.
But it was 30 seconds a second ago.
I started at 11:41, and I have a minute from the one that I cut short to the Tester Master, so I'm going to 47.
That's the game who doesn't even respect the donation.
I like how you ran away.
I mean, if you saw
And when
what we
you
put
read it,
Skate
were you
through
in the
last
audience?
night.
Have you watched any of the runs since?
Oh. I'll be here if you need me. Oh.
Everyone's gonna have ab by the time they go home.
Yo, if the burger place keeps on feeding me, probably not. I like the burger place.
My phone? Oh, well, thanks then. I was... I was like, I'm being very polite Rob. I was like, this lovely...
Is there anything else I can steal from you today, sir?
I should go along with this. Someone's taking my stuff.
Hello, sir.
Good down there.
I still have some time left because I scammed everyone at Tetramaster.
Oh.
Are you saying was this policy just after Winter 22 or 20 because of me and what we did to Garnet?
I entirely approve of everything you did to that.
It's not a strictly thing. It was a case of like when we talk about these things, it's a, you know, every now and again it comes up to, okay, what is a reasonable thing to do? And then the general guideline or the general acceptance amongst the team was to go for things along those lines. I mean, like I'm rogue as all heck. I mean, we could pull it out.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's fine, because you know what you don't get?
Experience with. You are making so many rules up. You are homebrewing this thing to
thought
Kingdom
the
Come right now.
I thought the bird's an idiot. No, I thought the bird's an idiot.
Wow. You're no accountability.
That affected? Nothing.
Okay, I mean, but the thing is, like, it's not like make the category. It's like the rules will be the same for each character. It's make the game rules.
Garnet's up in the air about that one now that I know a different setup for Black Waltz 2. And I'm kind of mad I didn't think of it before.
Lore?
Right, so Black Waltz 2 for Garnet, right? So,
Oh, is Black Waltz 2 the one that refuses to hit her?
well,
But it puts her to sleep and you game over.
yeah, so Black Waltz 2 is the one that...
I thought it just starts hitting itself.
No, it's Black Waltz 3
That's
too.
Black
Waltz
Waltz 3 2. So Black Waltz 2 is the one that we had to
farm.
Level 11 or whatever?
Yeah, level 11. Hold on. Hold on, cooking. Hold on, cooking. Okay. So the initial setup is you just leave your characters alive. What am I doing? Because she can't out damage. Like she can't do enough damage before you get put to sleep, and there's no way to get Insomnia before that point in the game. And then
Does getting hit not wake you up?
he doesn't.
But
Hit her.
he doesn't hit her. In solo Garnet, where she's the one that has to kill him, if she's asleep, she can't kill him.
And she never wakes up. You don't wake up after duration, so you effectively just soft lock.
No, the fight game overs because Black Wolves 2 puts you to sleep, and then there's a cutscene saying like, right, I'm taking you back, I'm taking you home.
Yeah. It's because you can't do anything with the others. He'll kill you, everyone.
Yeah.
And you can't revive the others with Garnet when she wakes up anywhere. So it's like, effectively, yeah, like you're backed into your corner.
I mean, technically, you could like he needs a turn for that, right? I think putting her to sleep.
Yeah,
Right.
Like it's a normal ability.
It takes you 3 turns to beat him.
Yeah, right. So like so the closest you can go to is like beating him with Garnet alive only, right? Technically, if you want to stretch the rules only like as far as it's absolutely necessary, you could at least make it so that Garnet is the only one alive when he dies, so that she's dealing the killing blow.
Well, I mean, like the current, like the strat that we have used up until whatever Mizzow's about to say is a pretty good one. So you basically do a 2-hour grind, so you get enough MP to be able to cast Shiva, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I think the consensus is like you keep the others alive so that you don't game over, but they don't take any actions. Similarly to when, like in this run,
And the Vivi Evil Forest fight.
yeah. But I do want to hear like what's this.
So
this-
so something that's came about is what you do is you have the other 3 take themselves out as usual.
Yeah.
And that starts the countdown process to the fight being over. And what happens is, so you do your Shiva, and then you Phoenix down a party member to reset that process. So it means that you're having to just res characters and they can't do anything. But, well, I say they can't do anything. Black Wolves 2 will get an action and immediately kill them, but it resets. So the fight goes 3 KOs, Shiva, Phoenix down, Aether, Phoenix down, Shiva.
Yeah. I don't know if I like that more than the other one.
It means that Garnet is doing all of the work. That's the difference.
I think that would have to come to a majority vote, I think.
It means that you're following the rules of if another character is alive, they have to knock themselves out.
Yeah.
It's just that every time you resurrect them, Black Wolves 2 will immediately...
Well, so like for me personally, I would rather the other characters were alive and you only did actions with Dagger rather than having Dagger interact with any of the other characters at all. Like that's like that's my preference.
I think another cool idea, or like another idea that I would like, or like I would choose to do, would be just to for that one fight, scratch that rule that she can only act once everyone is dead, and just let them do nothing.
Oh, that's what we do.
That's what we currently do.
Oh, that's what you do.
Yeah, that's the current strat. Is they basically AFK the fight so that she doesn't get put to sleep, and she just does Shiva and Ethers until.
And she needs Shiva to do that, like the others.
Shiva's the lowest cost summon.
Yeah, of course, but she can also smack things.
Yeah, otherwise you just take the 400 turns.
I don't think you win that fight if you go off physical damage.
No. You do not do enough damage.
I think the other characters would die in the time it would take you to kill with doing physical attacks.
Without defending, probably, yeah.
Although, here's a really... go ahead.
Very quickly, did anybody else know of a potential issue we're about to run into?
Well, you're going to go into a fight that you don't have Vivi for.
Uh-huh.
So I assume that's the problem.
Okay. So, Aiko has nothing. Zidane's level 3.
Yeah.
And Steiner and Freya kind of exist.
You got the blood sword, though.
Yeah, so... Viral Smoke kills 3 out of 4 of these people immediately.
Naturally.
Naturally. So,
That's why you fought... I assume that's why you fought the extra Mystodons in Disc 3.
yeah.
Just so Steno can survive.
Yeah, like Stun is a beast. But the FF10's a really interesting one for solo character challenges. And the amazing thing is like game FAQs have had a community for that for a long time. But for that one, so the same ruling of you suicide other party members and then you can only take the action with your solo character. But like in Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, you can skip your turn and nothing happens. In FF10, to get to the next character, you can either change your weapon, change your armor, or escape. Like those are your options. But when you change your weapon, that can affect your ATB, or you could defend. But
it's very quick, like you get your next turn a lot early when you just change your weapon.
Yeah, so it affects it, but also like, if you defend, is that like, oh well, I'm taking less damage, so it's kind of it's like kind of like what's your like pick your poison. You have to do something. So what's the thing you're going to choose to do? So that was like when I did solo Titus. That was.
I mean, you can attack yourself, right? That's the most logical.
Well, you're not allowed to take an action until the other characters are dead.
So logically.
Yeah, but you can attack. You can kill yourself, right? Is that not a rule?
Oh no, but the character who has to stay alive, they need to skip their turn.
I see.
And because of FF10 using CTB instead of ATB, it's like your solo character will have to either defend, change weapon, change armor, or escape.
And what's the ruling? That everyone agrees on that?
It was a long time ago when I did the solo Titus run, but I think. Oh, I don't remember.
Isn't the logic not you equip the wrong? You go into the battle with the wrong weapon equipped, and then
you can change to the same weapon.
Okay.
So I think we ruled the switch, like do the change weapon thing. But I remember I distinctly remember there was some cheesy thing because there was a clip about it, because obviously we talk about honor a lot when I do challenge things, and it's like, oh, did you do the right thing or did you cheat? And there was one where it was like, so it was in a fight and the enemies, like they would have one-shot any of my characters. So Titus had to be alive, and I had Titus alive and Lulu alive. And my choice was, I could absolutely suicide Lulu by using a spell on herself, or I could make her attack herself and potentially miss or not do enough damage, which meant that the enemy could then hit her and Titus would have the opportunity to get away from the fight.
But that would be cheating.
Well, the goal for the other characters is to suicide themselves. There's nothing in the rules that says you have to choose the most damaging thing or the most likely thing to kill themselves.
But it's like as fast as possible, not part of the ruling.
In the spirit of it, you would absolutely want to do that. That was a moment where I was like, I want to keep playing the game. So I made Lulu attack herself, and she missed. And then I think it was like a dingo or something, hit her, and I was like, woohoo!
Success.
Yeah, that was like that's one of those like playing the system kind of things.
But I mean, I guess it's kind of fair because there is the rule that the solo character cannot do anything unless everyone is dead, right? So it kind of doesn't matter when it happens because the fight is basically stalling until it happened anyway. So it's not really that important that you kill the other characters as fast as possible, right? Because you're not getting any benefit from it.
Yeah, so that was a case of, it was like, by me keeping Lulu alive, that gave me the opportunity for the enemy to attack her as a target, and she dies instead of. But like if the dingo had have hit Titus, Lulu would have been alive, and then it would be game over, and you would reset.
You get a damage count?
Well, not like, but you would like.
I mean, on that spirit, I think it would be even fine if you would defend with Lulu. Just not attacking with her.
No, the rules are you have to actively attack yourself.
Oh, you have to
as the non-solo character.
Like it's the only thing that the other characters can do is attacking themselves.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
But yeah, the solo Cloud run in FF7's got a crazy one for that. So there's for the Reno fight. The only way you can have Tifa and Barrett dead before one of them gets pyramided is if you do the gate skip, like right at the beginning where you name Cloud and Barrett, so that he joins at level 2. And it's a damage range as to whether or not the grenades kill him or not. So that's a super heavy reset fight. But before gate skip was found, or I guess before it was used, the previous route was, okay, well, you know, we can't, but there's no way to do it. If you do it authentically, you game over. So that was a fight where Cloud was allowed to kill Barrett. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to come along and change the meta for it. And no one else has done a solo Cloud run using that. So there's a fight where if you do a specific skip, one of your characters joins your party at a lower level, and it means that they're able to authentically or like honorably kill themselves in a fight. So in the Reno fight, he'll do certain attacks, and then he can use Pyramid, and a character that gets Pyramided can't do anything and gradually suffocates. So all you would be doing is waiting with Cloud while Barrett's gradually like dying, but then he'll use Pyramid on Cloud before you can, like, because Barrett's still alive, so you can't do anything with Cloud, so it's a game over. So if you see Pyramid on Tifa or Barrett, it's a reset for that fight.
But I mean, I generally wonder. So you want the Pyramid on Cloud?
No, you don't want what you need to do is kill both of them before anyone gets Pyramided, and then kill Reno before a Pyramid happens.
I always mix it up. Like, Reno can go over you with, yeah, of course, Reno can, because Bottom as well cannot bubble you when there is only one character alive, right?
Yeah.
Right. I was always mixing them. So, how do you even win that fight?
Meteorian.
Oh, you grind it up all
and
the
it's a damage range.
Oh wow.
So there's I think if I remember correctly, I think you grind
12 hours?
Cloud to level 18 and Meteorian. That's the threshold.
Okay,
and
that's big.
But it's not like that. It's still a damage range. Like you're hoping for crits on Meteorian. So you could do more, but that's like kind of like a reasonable grind, as in risk reward for winning the fight. Well played. But yeah, highly recommend. So the thing is, so like the other, like the house rule that we have for FF9 is that like for the actual run, you're supposed to like name the character the correct name. So like in FF7, you wouldn't rename Cloud to C. You would keep it as Cloud. Like as it's, you know, it's more of a joke than anything else. But when you do the skip, he doesn't get named Cloud. He's called X-Soldi.
Right.
So the category changed. So Solo Cloud.
Solo X-Soldi.
Yeah, Solo Cloud, you would have to actually like not do the skip, so you name him. But that, like, just by fun. So yeah, so I submitted it to ESA Winter as like, so like any percent Solo X-Soldi.
I guess it is helpful because Barrett is you want it for Barrett level 1.
Exactly.
Probably, right?
Yeah. Like it's literally, it's just the HP difference. If he joins at level 6, he can't two-shot himself with grenades. It's just impossible. There's no damage range where it could be done.
Take it, crit doesn't exist?
Not with that. So the most damaging thing you can do is throw a grenade, and you can't crit with a grenade.
It also, I guess, it's wildly different about solo character challenges in Final Fantasy runs. How often you actually have to kill the other characters, right? Because in what I mean is in FF9, you get a lot of refreshes, right? Like from one battle to another, you find yourself being completely refreshed and like often having complete different characters with you, right? So you have to kill yourself over and over. It's getting late, I cannot talk anymore. But in FF7, what I mean is in FF7, you have your same party setup for a longer time, and you get party refreshes very rarely overall, right? So when you killed someone, they stay dead for a long time, right? While in FF9, for example, you have to kill characters over and over and over and over again, right?
That's like the real pain with FF10 is that after a fight, your characters automatically res. So every single fight, you have to take them. It's like, so that's like one of those ones where like you could like do some sort of house rule and things like that. But yeah, but they come back with 1 HP, so it's very easy to kill them off. But it's a hassle. It was like, so like in the early days of FF10 randomizer, so randomized sphere grid, and the first couple of goes, it was basically what we found is it was a race to who got Flea first. So you would either like immediately go into the sphere grid, find where Flea is, and plan how you're going to get there. Because you were just dying a bunch or taking forever to escape from fights, or you would just try and ride the run out until you got to it. And now, currently, the majority of people will have Flea in its normal spot. So you just move the sphere grid, randomize it, and have Flea still there, and it just makes it. It's way less temperamental. And if you're racing it, because if you're racing and you don't know where Flea is, it's like it was one of those. I was like, this is a really cool idea, and the first couple of races were really fun, and then it became really not fun. Because like no one was kind of like you weren't rooting the game. It was literally like, how do I stay alive and get through? So
yeah, sometimes you have to make a decision between legitimacy and fun, right? Sometimes you have to bend the rules a little bit so that something becomes more fun and more accessible.
I feel
I'm going to jump in here.
I've got a good example. In fact, do you want to say it on 3, 2, 1? I think we're thinking of the same idea.
I'm thinking of 9.
Never mind.
Okay. That's what happens in the Garnet run. Because you can, so the entire conversation we're having earlier of here's the way we used to do it and here's like a new proposed way, you solve that by just
grinding
to level, it's 45 or 54, I can't remember, and one-shotting with Bahamut. Who wants to do that?
Which is like how many hours of grinding?
No, so the way I did it, but when I went into it, because Garnet was the very first one, right, and the conversation I had with myself, because I was already looking at it as like, look, whatever happens with any character, Quinn is always going to be longer. And then Garnet happened. I was like, oh god, how do I do this? Blah, blah, blah. Made like, okay, I tested some damage rolls. Got like, okay, Bahamut can one-shot, but you need to be so high level because you need like 224 MP. And it's like, that's going to take somebody days. That's not fun. That's not RTA. It's not possible. And at that point, I went to myself, and I still hold this, especially for even Quinna, is if the run takes more than 24 hours, it just should not be done. That is the hard cap of nobody should be doing it more than that.
On top of that, it kind of ruins the rest of the run too, because then she's so high level that she's just breezing through everything else.
I mean, to be fair, she kind of breezes through everything anyway. Like, she's kind of really, like, just when you have that many levels on her, and she doesn't have to do the Beatrix nonsense, like, she kind of just flies the rest of the game. She is actually really fun. What's your PB, like 14 something?
Yeah, it's like low 14 hours, 50 minutes or something like that. It was, I got really good luck.
I mean, Ice Cavern's the big kind of blockade there as well.
Yeah, like it was that there, and like I think I got first try Tiamat as well. That can be a real killer for mages. But yeah, like that. Yeah, my PB in that is.
So like, you could take away the entire Black Bolts 2 conversation of we need extra rules just because of the way the fight works, and just say, okay, but you have an option to clear the fight with the same rules every other fight in the game. It's get Bahamut. But that's just like. These are strictly designed to be done in an arc. I mean, you could segment them, of course, like you can do whatever you want, but they're designed that somebody can take them away and go, I'm going to run this RTA and not die in the process.
Yeah, like you'll get, so like the people who do things like level 99 Reactor 1, level 99 Evil Forest and stuff, it's like, you'll do that and it'll be an experience, but people aren't going to be doing that as a regular thing. And it's quite nice to have like a run or a challenge or something that people could do and like could do in one go, or could be competitive, or could be raced and things like that there. And yeah, things can become excessive to the point of, well, I might do this once in my life ever to say that I've done it, or to be able to experience it and then never go near it again. And like one of the things I think that people have really come around to is like, we want people to run games and have an enjoyable experience and get something out of it, and regardless of whether it's segmented or RTA or single segment or whatever it is, it's like when you put like a wall behind something that makes it incredibly inaccessible, then you're just taking the whole soul out of it.
If your idea of like the run being fun is I'm going to grind a character to level 54, at that point in the run, like you're just going to sit there for days and grind experience, type into Google RuneScape,
so the thing
and you will have lots of fun.
There's nothing stopping someone looking at that run and going, hey, I want to do that, copying all the strats for it, and then going, but I'm going to do Black Bolts 2 the most legitimate way possible and just do this hyper segmented, or just keep the timer running and go to bed and stuff like that, right? There's nothing stopping people from doing that, but the original set of notes aren't going to have that, because like quote unquote I decided that, but there's nothing stopping anybody going that and going, okay, I'm going to take this and make my version of it. I've always stated that it's like, if you look at any of these notes, it's a proof of concept. We had this entire conversation where it's like, Vivi goes to level 23 in Barmecia so that you can not get one shot by Shock. Shock has 4 damage rolls. I think then you can go to level 21, I think, and you'll get one shot out of a quarter of them. So what do you think is beneficial in if you went to did an actual RTA speedrun and was competitive, would you grind the extra 2 levels, or would you just risk Shock having a 25% chance to kill you? So that's then, here's the way, so the notes and the way they're designed is, here's what works every time. You get to take that away and go, how much more risk do I want to take? If that makes sense.
I know this isn't really speed game specific, but talking about like the legitimacy of challenge runs versus like your quality of life whilst playing them, I feel like a recent mass adoption in that sort of sense is rare candies and Nuzlocke runs.
Sure.
Which personally I'm pro. So I'm assuming that most are familiar with Nuzlocke runs, but basically it is hardcore Pokemon, where if a Pokemon dies in combat, it's dead and you can no longer use it. You can only catch one Pokemon per route. There's some people do additional rules where no items in battle, set mode, level cap on like gym leader's highest level Pokemon, like the next gym leader's highest level Pokemon. But basically, what was happening is people were losing. Your Pokemon should be as high level as is possible. So you would grind Pokemon because you also want to use the best Pokemon for any given situation. So you need a wide variety of Pokemon. People were losing Pokemon to grinding, and they realized, oh, that's dumb. I shouldn't lose Pokemon to grinding. I should just go to ridiculously easy areas and take tons of time doing it. So it got to the point where risk was completely removed, and it was just sit in AFK and kill level 10 Pokemon when you're level 35 for 10 hours. At which point they went, what if we just put rare candies in? And just let us level our Pokemon automatically. Which, unless it's a ROM hack with like specific rules, actually normally makes the run harder. Because you don't get the like training benefits of actually beating Pokemon, but I'm not going into depth about Pokemon.
Yeah, let's not talk about the difference between using like.
Yeah, we've had this conversation. We're not going into depth about EVs and what have you. But it like traditionally makes the run harder, but just saves your sanity. Yeah,
I mean, I would just see those as just 2 different ways of doing it.
Yes.
And it's like both. I have no issue with doing like either or, and I think it's but like similarly, like if you want to do it that way,
if you do A or you do B, that's completely up to you. But if you do A, you shouldn't flame people who enjoy doing B, and if you do B, you shouldn't flame people who enjoy doing A. It is a self-imposed challenge run that you are doing when you play a video game, and we play video games for fun.
Yeah, some of us do.
Right. It's always what do you wanna. What is your goal with the challenge? You gotta ask yourself, right? If it's prestige, like if you wanna have the what is it, boasting, right?
Yeah.
If you wanna have the boasting rights, right? Then of course you gotta do it the most legit way possible that you can still accept you for yourself, right? If you just do it like just for yourself, that you know you've done it, if you wanna just try it, then do whatever you want, right? It's like. Back to the Black Waltz 2 thing. If you...
He was mashing through cutscenes again.
I did it earlier.
It's like you say, it's if you're looking for... prestige is the best word for it, I think. You have to formulate it in a way where other people will give the recognition of it. Yeah. So that's the kind of difference.
Someone in chat is saying Nuzlocks are a fun watch, and I completely agree. But if you're watching a Nuzlocke live and someone isn't using rare candies, 85% of that run is just you grinding against ridiculously low-level enemies.
And there's an audience for that.
Look, I'm sure there is, but
yeah, that's just Horses for courses.
It's a subsection.
J-Crew says, I know what Eevee is. I know what Ivy is. And that's a joke on 2 layers.
Can I interrupt you guys real quick for a quick donation from Fiery Phoenix 2501, $15. Thank you for that. Says swap with Mitako.
We're going to Daguerre.
Daguerrio. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah. What's up, Fiery Phoenix?
Hello, friend.
So do you want me to just direct you through this, or
Yeah. So what's the party, first of all?
Vivi, Steiner, Aiko?
Feast Eye.
Straight to Daguerre. Get that timer rolling.
My brain's like, which bit of the game are we at? Okay, I know where.
I say timer, we'll just do the section. It's fine.
A lot of people will still think that like there's the same amount of prestige in Nuzlocke.
Remember, you get out the left side.
Taco, what do I press after the donation? Send to reader?
Yellow button.
Yellow button.
The yellow button.
Send comment to reader or something like that, or whatever
And
it
then
is.
Approve comment only.
Yeah, that's the one.
yeah, and then it will stay there until it
Please be
refreshes.
All right.
A lot of people.
Are we going to the item shop or are we going to the synth shop?
Left, do the puzzle.
Gotcha.
A lot of people.
You
say
know
that,
this
like,
puzzle by now. You'll take one look at it and remember.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Right.
Left.
Left.
Okay, left 3 times.
Oh, yeah, it's left, look at the hole, put the thing in the hole, and then right, and then, yeah, I got it. I mean, I remember distinctly right. Oh, I know why I wrote this down. It's when I did the new all bosses stuff.
Is this a detour? No, we need to go here to use the synth shop. As soon as you get the airship, Daguerre becomes
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Sorry.
available.
Oh my gosh, sorry.
Whee! This poor man. And you get some lovely equipment in synthesis here, synth items here that we're going to
It's like
grab.
moving the controller.
Okay, grab a golden hairpin and a coronet.
Alright.
Thank you. Synth shop.
Ding dong.
And synth me a black robe, please. Right, item shop. And cap out our high potions. Nope.
Also, nice
Art.
track here, right?
Nope. You're on the back up. Women in the middle.
What? Wait, which one?
Women
That
in the middle.
guy.
Women.
That's a dude.
On the left side.
Where's the woman?
Behind the
He's right
counter.
there.
Oh, wait, what? Where? The what? There's a character model there? High pot, yeah?
High
Cap
pots.
him
Cap him out. Okay, down the right side.
I did not know there was a person there. Alright, are we just leaving, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
You're gonna grab something on the way out. So when you go into the waterway, put yourself in the dead end corner and grab the item.
Come again?
So put yourself in the dead end corner here.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
Thought we were gonna do like the
And out.
what's it, the Leviathan stuff with aquamarines for a second. I was
It's
like,
just a Lazio, right?
No, that's Capricorn.
Yeah.
We're going to Treno.
I'm actually a Pisces, if anyone's curious.
That's on the Invincible. We'll get that later.
Where to?
Treno.
Substance? Trino, okay. Bottom right?
Yeah.
I guess we'll go this way and hope for the best.
Yeah, a lot of people think that Nuzlocke where you use rare candies carry the same amount of prestige as like grinded Nuzlocke, because with grinded Nuzlocke you just go against mobs that are zero
help.
risk.
What does that thumb mean?
Back it up.
Back? Oh, okay.
Back it up.
I also want to know, like, what's the RuneScape reference?
No, he was just referencing the fact of how grindy RuneScape is.
Yeah, and like if you like farming experience for literal days, play RuneScape.
Welcome to McTile. Where are we going?
Right side.
Yo, shout out to
Yo, shout outs to that
shout
series.
out to
So it's saddled.
shout out to Settled in general.
I haven't seen the epilogue bit.
Right, where are we going?
We're going to the weapon shop.
The what shop?
Weapon.
The weapon shop. That's the item shop.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, yeah, the one with the monsters in
The
it.
monster shop.
Just because you did this, and I was like, oh, I'll just go down the ladder here.
I would save at the middle.
Save, yeah?
Mhm.
Alright, got you.
Yeah, Tetra Master IRL was bad.
Bro, no, yeah, we've got 2 more games that we owe.
It was rad. Like,
It
looked really good.
that of all the first games to show off, that was a game
That
of
was
all
fun.
time.
I can't wait to play more of that. Okay, menu.
Before the shop?
Yeah, optimize Vivi. And let me see what goes on him. Hold. Okay, abilities. Jelly. Go fight the monster.
Which, is there only one here?
Yeah,
Right on.
the second option.
If people want to
Hebert?
Ebert.
if people want to watch Tetra Master, it happened just before 11.
And what spell am I using?
Fleur.
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 Le fleur.
La fleur.
Le fleur.
Cattle bleepus. Actually, I want to know how people pronounce
Is that
this.
how you say it?
So for my entire life, I call this Cattle Pass, which is like the most like nothing name. And then I don't even know who I first heard say Cattle bleepus, and I was like, that's rad as hell. But I think the correct pronunciation is actually Cattle bleepus.
Do you remember what happened the last time we were here?
Who, me or
That
what?
is here, right?
I mean, I always say plepus.
And the,
Cattle
The
plepus.
auction house?
yeah, this is the auction.
Right, what now?
Yeah.
In and out and fight the next one.
You got it.
The only other Amdusius in the game.
I'm Deucelus.
What are you up to?
So we do. So it's important to note that when we do go offline, and that's like when we go offline, we do have the donations, and once we're back and like live the next day, we go through those donations, and if we can put them towards things, we do that. So we highly encourage people, if you're happy for your donation not to be like set to a time or particular game or run or something such as that, that you like please do donate right through the event until Sunday when we finish. But if you are very keen for your donation to be read or for a thing to be redeemed at that particular moment, feel free to wait until that moment.
Real quick, Fiery Phoenix asked, we have an actual box of Tetra Master, and we played a game earlier, so now we're just... Yeah, you want to go show it up? So now it's just, if you want to see more real-life Tetra Master games, it's $50.
Yeah, I do actually remember, like, yes, on the second day, I think I was actually the one reading the first 3 donations from that. But I mean, like, where we going?
Item shop. So this gets us the running shoes. So if you go to the item shop, which was where you get initially were going,
Yep.
and just buy his 11 tents and then leave.
11 tents and leave Trino.
Bless you.
Got
Bless
it.
you.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, Fire Phoenix, because obviously at that point we'd already successfully completed. What am I doing? I'm trying to play any percent. Yeah, but if you would wish to have that money redirected to another incentive, tents,
Yep, 11 tents and skedaddle.
got you. Then like we got you. Like by all means, if there's something that you want to see done or whatever, let us know,
Thank you.
and we'll get right to it. Lickety split.
Yes, we had the 20-minute section at around 11 hours. That was Hold X. So thanks to Skate for 11 for playing that section. We also played Tetra Master.
So
Person.
anyone that knows this challenge run knows what we're doing now.
Grand Dragons. Garuda.
Taco, this tablet is nearing the end of its lifespan.
The charger should be.
No, the charger is here. Send it over.
The charger should be right here.
Perfect.
If you could live in any Final Fantasy city or village, where would you live, chaps?
I'm gonna have to think about that one for a while.
I definitely I know I've had this before because like I think there was like I was like, oh, some of the towns and villages seem absolutely wonderful in FF9, and then someone mentioned something to do with like the state of them, or maybe to do with like mist or something, and it was like, oh, it would be terrible to live here.
Yeah, are we assuming that it's like under good conditions, right? Because like there's areas that are nice, but they might be like then then become the victims of war.
This is so just like day to day. So like a normal day for the city or town, assuming that there's no like bombings or Red Wings coming above and all that stuff. It's like a regular old day
Or
and
like mass scale environmental hazards.
yeah. Pre any sort of negative, just like the town as it was intended to be by the developers of the town.
It's gonna be the idiot man.
It's this
Garuda.
technical man.
Ooh, it is.
Hello. There we go. It's coffee. Don't worry.
You've not heard that 20 times today?
16 hours. That's insane.
Right. So
That is not going to be how.
That is not how long we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for much longer.
insane's what you make of it. Right. So we do we want time to think about that kind of
I don't think it would be anywhere in time. Everywhere kind of sucks.
in what?
It's so even in the good cities of 9,
Yeah.
still it's either still too medieval, or like the only sensible option. What am I doing? The only sensible option in reality is Treno or Lindblom in terms of how modern they are. But Treno's just like an upper class, lower class hellhole, and Lindblom just sets monsters on the street once a year.
I mean, I think that's pretty cool. I like Festival Hunt a lot. But like, yeah, Trina would not. I would not want to live in like the City of Darkness or whatever.
I'd like to go on holiday
Costa del Sol.
to Clara.
Clara. Okay.
Like maybe like a 3-day weekend, like a long weekend away.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
Well, I think the tricky thing as well is that, like, the cities. I mean, like as far as cities go, in Final Fantasy can only be scaled to a point of you need to be able to navigate that city. Like none of them, like I guess maybe like an FF14 city would probably be the most realistic to scale of what a city would be.
What about Dreams Anarchind? That's modern.
Yeah.
Let's both.
I mean, it also
agree
depends. Like
what?
here in FF9, Lindblom is really big. You only go to certain parts, right?
That's
like when
true, yeah.
When you think about the cinematic, it's like a huge castle with like a huge city and like lots of houses on the bottom, right?
Yeah.
It's just that you only have access to
Well,
like
yeah,
a couple
I even I don't even know why it was, but at one point when I was playing 9, I went to like the middle area in the, I don't know if it's the business district or whatever, and it's got like there's like a little inner pub there and like a couple of streets you can go to, and I was like, this is gorgeous. I didn't even I totally forgot it was even there.
You go to the pub where you meet Freya in the cutscene that you then can't go to from Disc 2 onwards.
The question was just about any FF game, right?
Yeah, it's not. It's which
It could,
any
be from 14.
yeah, it could be any Final Fantasy's like city or whatever.
Don't know if I'd want to live in 14, man.
You have a house in 14. Do you not want to live there?
Live in your house.
Yeah, but that's not a city. That's a housing district.
Like,
It's not
what's the
like-
question actually? Where you would live?
Yeah, so
And-
any town or city in any Final Fantasy that you would want to live.
Well, isn't it the
I think a city in 13 probably makes sense, maybe, if you wanna
Like the
live a
Chapel Bell.
modern life, right?
Yeah.
Like what is Hope's hometown city again called?
I'm not a
What's
13
the one
knowledge
where-
person at all.
the Sazin Vinyl section.
Like that maybe, or that party city.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Not
Oh no! If that music was playing, I would never go there. Like the part line. Like I hate that Chocobo song so much.
We found out, I think you were here for it. I'm not sure if you were here for it.
Sure.
We found out that Sazi's Chocobo is Chocolina.
Not Boko.
Yes.
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 What are you talking about? You crazy?
No, like it's factual lore.
It's
A
lore.
Chocobo does not become a grown woman in a Chocobo suit.
That's what we said,
That's
but we
why
didn't
we
make the
didn't
lore.
believe it, but we fact checked it.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Okay,
Wait,
I'm
Chocolina. It's the small chocobo in Seth's
Yeah.
hair. That's Chocolina.
Nuh-uh.
Anyway, we have a $22
Onion?
donation from Kasenchu saying, I just want to see Ozma pay for its heinous spheric crimes. Awesome run, by the way. Cheers from Brazil.
Thank you very much.
Brazil?
Good to see you, Brazil.
Holy moly!
What's
that's
up,
a
my bros? What's up, my Samba team? I see you, Rio de Janeiro in the streets.
We love Brazil.
Is that 22 going to anything?
It is
Just,
going
I think
to
it's
Ozma.
just contributing to the total amount for 6,000 that we will be doing
Yo,
Ozma.
yo, how close are we? Oh my god, we're
268. For some reason, like my mind's going to Rydia's town in 4. I don't know why. Like it's a really small town. It's literally
The one that gets burnt down.
yeah.
The little...
It's
Lovely
it's got
place to live at.
one shop, one house.
Like, is it in between the caves before the desert town?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but like my brain just like sees that as a grassy area, and it's like that. I don't know. Let me think.
I also thought of that, and then the desert.
Yeah, but it depends what you like, right? Like Final Fantasy X towns like Kilika or something, or like Luca. That's also nice.
Yeah, Luca would be alright, and I love Blitzball. Yeah, I think, and because the thing is, like, I don't like big built-up cities, so like I would never like Xanarkand would not be for me.
I guess Luca is like a
It's
mid-tier
spacious.
city, right? It's
What's the
it's nice and open.
What is the state of the world in FF12? Because like some of those cities look okay.
Yeah, that's a fair point actually. Yeah, no, it's pretty standard. Yeah, like everything's like pretty normal. There's not like a whole bunch of like regime or
In 12,
yeah.
12 is a political chaos. Poverty is all over the place. It's like I would never go there.
But
12
the
is
cities are quite
awful.
nice, architecturally.
In 12, there's this whole Rosaria against the Empire, right?
Yeah, because look, I don't know much about 12, but a lot of the enemies seem quite
Soldiery.
Yeah.
Then you definitely don't want to go to anywhere in 50.
Yeah, because I mean, like, look at Gabran. Like,
Oh yeah, but the judges are baller extreme.
Yeah,
like if someone was like, we would like to invite you onto the judge team, I'd be like, hell yes, give me my suit and my muffled compression.
What about Anywhere in 11? Because I'm not familiar with that game.
Ooh, Windy.
Yeah.
Put me in Windurst. Oh yes, that's a great one. So actually, cities are really nice in 11. Sandori is like a market town kind of thing. So there are quite a few stalls and shops, and there's a port. In a north-south area.
I love it.
It's quite nice. Yeah, like there are three like main areas in 11. So like Windy, Sandori, I can't remember the other one off the top of my head. But like, yeah, Windurst I think is really nice. And I love the music in Windurst. And it's got my favorite character in Final Fantasy, Maurice. Love Maurice. Oh yeah, Bastok.
How big are the gardens in 8? Like, are they actual city size?
I mean, the gardens are no cities. They're
Satellites.
they're mercenary forts, right?
You could think of like Balam Garden as like a university campus, but one subject, fighting.
Right.
Yeah. Bastok wouldn't be my time. Yeah, you've got the mines at the back. You've got Bastok markets, of course, and yeah, but no, it's very Bastok for me is very grey, very square houses. Figaro.
But also, I think Final Fantasy VIII would not generally be a nice world to live in.
Fisherman's Horizon might, but
I mean, it's probably one of the most dangerous Final Fantasies, probably, like in terms of world state, because you like every once in a while you have the Luna drop, right, where huge amounts of monsters are raining down on the planet and everything's getting more aggressive,
well,
right?
we said excluding
oh no, but
all the disasters.
like
no, but
no
like
natural
the
disaster.
big difference is like, so for like FF7, like it would be totally fine until Meteor arrives, and then it's like, well, you go and live anywhere. But in FF8, like the Lunar Cry isn't like a one-off thing.
Right, that's a normal thing.
Like
in the
that
world.
would be a normal environmental hazard.
Right.
How often did it happen?
It happened 80 years ago, and then while the game happened again.
So once in a lifetime.
Probably.
Around then, man.
But to be fair, the whole world is getting like the state that the world is while we play Final Fantasy VIII is already pretty dangerous, and it probably only got secretly safer, right? In these 80 years. Like when the last Lunar Cry happened, it was probably extremely dangerous. Monsters everywhere, extremely aggressive environment and everything.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then over the years, over the course of 80 years, it became the state it is now, which is still very dangerous, right?
Yeah, yeah.
What's your thoughts on, like, just hard going into the future, 13.2?
I've done 13.2. Like I've experienced it gameplay wise. I don't remember like outside of like, oh, this is in 13, or oh, this is the place where you fight. I don't even remember what they call the enemy. It's not Venuskar. That's obviously like an FF12 one, like Versinistrix or something like that. There.
I have no idea.
That's
Like,
my.
I'm with you on this, but like just from like thinking
From like a
about
technological.
yeah, like there's significant because you go like 400 years into the future.
Yeah.
So there are like parts of the game where you're just in like massively technologically advanced.
Yeah, I mean, if you would live in the Final Fantasy 13-2 world, you would not time jump, right? That's like a
Okay.
no
but-
Sarah thing in the
okay,
story.
but like in one of the towns or cities in Final Fantasy 13-2 is just one of the towns or cities.
Yeah, I mean, there is
Like, some of
the huge
towns-
city that Hope is building, right? I forgot what it's called.
think it's
Central
Academia.
Town or something.
Academia?
Yeah, Academia, right? Academia. That is probably a nice place to live, I guess. Minus the computer is taking over everything kind of issues.
Yo, what about? I'm gonna hot take this one here. The city that acts as like the home base in the Chocobo Dungeon game. That's just a little seaside town.
Yeah. Because everything's kept in the dungeon. Right? Like there's no risk outside of the dungeon.
I have no idea what the place's name is.
What?
I have no idea what the place's name is.
I have no idea what the place is, so I have no dog in this fight.
You ever played Chocobo Dungeon?
Nah.
I think you'd like it.
Is it possible that we die to these dragons?
Although historically I do like Final Fantasy games, so yeah, it's fair to assume that I might enjoy Chocobo Dungeon.
I'm just thinking because every time we die you need to put on a Scottish accent.
Did you get through the 11 part? Think of a city in 11?
Wait, what?
Did you consider any 11 cities? I don't know any.
Yeah, I talked about the three main ones, and I said if I was to choose, I said that was a great shout actually, and I said if I was to choose one of the three big ones, it would be Windy, like Windurst. I said Sandoria is like a market town, or I guess a market city, village, whatever, and it's got like it's got the port in the north and south side and the castle and all that stuff. But like Windurst, I really like a lot.
I don't know if I'd want to live anywhere in 14, honestly.
I'm not familiar.
I'll be honest, I don't know that song either. I also don't know how effective we would be singing in canon.
Yeah, but I think that's going to be significantly worse than just you doing it.
No, I think like but so my assumption is that is a song that can be sung in the in the round as a round.
Anyway,
let me Google it.
Just for the context of people missing out, we have a $20 donation from Barbecued with the comment, everyone on stream sing, quote, "Are you sleeping, brother John?" in canon.
What's that?
What on this looks like
Cocomelon?
Oh my, this is like Baby Shark.
Okay, my nephew loves Cocomelon, and by my nephew I mean me.
Really?
Right, let me listen to it.
This is brought to you by the people that made Baby Shark.
Like part of me is like really hoping it's like Frere Jacques but with different lyrics.
Thank you very much, Barbecued. It's greatly appreciated. It's a kid's song. It's the easiest song in the world.
Because a lot of these are based on like popular children's nursery rhymes and stuff.
Oh, the man just saw popularity.
Yeah, it is Frere Jacques.
May I?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could just do that first one. So it's the text is literally, "Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping, brother John?" Hang on, I've forgotten already. So, "Are you sleeping, brother John, brother John? Morning bells are ringing." That's the line I'll forget. All right, so for the uninitiated, a canon is when you have a piece of music that works on its own. And then you can have the exact same melody repeated, offset from the original by a certain amount of time, and they fit together because of the way the music is constructed. So a famous example of rounds, or things sung in canon, depending on what terminology you want to use, are things like Frere Jacques or London's Burning, and stuff like that. So do you want to try it? So basically,
If you, I imagine that if you sing a verse correctly, you'll catch the beat.
Yeah, so just think of it like Frere Jacques.
I don't
So
know what that means.
do you know like the song? Do you know the song Frere Jacques?
Dormez-vous, sono le mattine,
Ding dang dong.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Right, so it will be, are you sleeping, brother John, brother John, morning bells are ringing, morning bells are ringing, ding dang dong, ding dang dong.
It's like he says, are you sleeping, and then the next one would start, are you sleeping, and the next one would start, are you sleeping, and everyone would sing for themselves the whole thing then, right?
So you're like everybody is an echo.
Exactly. Yeah. So so we can go down the line, or if you
What's
want
the text? Are you sleeping, brother John?
Yeah. So are you sleeping? Are you sleeping, brother John? Brother John. Morning bells are ringing. Morning bells are ringing. Then it says ding ding dong, but I like ding dang dong.
Yeah, ding dong is better. Right. Morning bells are ringing. Right.
I'm gonna butcher this.
So are we going like this way down the line,
I'm gonna.
or do we want to go the opposite way?
Best is going. Sure. Go.
Let him start. I continue so they can.
Yeah, and I can point when to come in. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping, brother John? Brother John. Morning bells are ringing. Morning bells are ringing.
Morning bells are ringing. Morning bells are ringing. Ding dang dong. Ding dang dong.
I've lost it.
Morning bells are ringing. Ding dang dong.
There was
Ding dang
Is
dong.
that what in canon means?
Yes.
Yeah, that's.
I've never known that.
Yeah.
I've learned that today now.
Yeah, and this is one of the few things that is synonymous with both music and dance. There are lots of terms that we use in music, dance, and drama that have the same word that means something different.
The challenge is to only listen to yourself and ignore the others. Just for the for when to set in, you listen to the.
We should sing Mango.
There's
That's gonna cost people.
No, because it's Mango. It not only is it in canon or in like as a round, it's got 4 parts, so you can have 4 different parts going at the same time in canon. It's a song we used to sing in school.
There's
I don't know how it
Frere
goes.
Jacques is just. I literally said that. Like the first thing I was like, is this Frere Jacques?
like there's people whose job.
Brother Jack, brother.
There's people whose jobs it is to just audio transcribe, where they're like saying the same thing in a language that is already being said in live.
See, that's funny because I knew Frere Jacques, but I didn't know Brother John. That's weird.
Yeah.
Knew the French version, not the English version.
I mean, this is Well, like Cocomelon's always like, so this is like you know, for young children. This is like fun songs and stuff. Yeah. Ouais. C'est vrai? Dormez-vous? Ouais.
Oh my god, we made 57.50. It's the Lazios. Done.
Oh god,
Okay.
the ending.
Magnifique.
Bonus.
C'est bon.
Is a canon the same as a round?
Yeah, so in canon, or like singing in canon would be the same as a round.
I disagree with Brother John
Merci
being the
beaucoup.
English translation of Frere Jacques, because the translation of Jacques is not John, it's Jacques.
Jacques c'est with
I mean, a quick Google search would tell us.
I mean, is Jacques? It's kind of like a
honest with you.
different
Come on.
name, right?
Come on, it literally says J-E-C and then they made it French at the end.
Oh, you are just the worst. It's English with some extra letters. That's how languages work. So yeah, but the other thing, I mean,
Jack is Jack. Yeah.
we can take it a step further and to say that like by singing in canon or as a round, we're actually creating counterpoint. I mean, it is an example of contrapuntal writing.
A Google search fixed the Medane ring.
Okay, no, but it's not about it being content. It's a genuine question that nobody has the answer to. So
Yeah.
we should look it up and obtain knowledge. Knowledge is good. So which came first, the English version or the French version?
Well, the song?
Yeah.
Definitely the French version.
Wait, Jack is a nickname of John?
Well, yeah, but they're no, it is. It's the same thing as like Robert and Dick or whatever.
Richard.
No, but I think it also is like, or used to be, or at one point it was.
Yeah, but Robert is at least a longer name than like Dick or Rob, right?
Do you understand how you get Dick from Richard?
Yeah, no, believe me, I've had my fair.
But I don't understand Jack and John. It's like the same length. Why is Jack a nickname for John when John is already short?
Yeah, there are multiple examples of like same syllable or like similar length names that are interchangeable. But I think the idea of Jack and being a nickname for John, I could be wrong, was something to do with the fact that John was such a common name that people were called Jack to like not
separate
have everyone be. Because I think that's what it was. But yeah, it does happen. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
Robert is a weird one because there's like
Robert,
Robbie,
Bobby.
Like how many different nicknames do you need?
Enough.
No, you want a rabbit hole? Look at surnames. Look at ours, for example.
Do we see that example on screen?
Mizzow.
Right. Oh, absolutely.
And you can obviously truncate to Miz or just O
But
or Zoe.
Use the top version then. Use like the version where it all comes from. And
Use the high class version.
So our name derives from Miller, which is obviously, names way back. Like
the Frank Miller band. I love them.
Knows Smith, right? Because everyone was a Smith.
So there are common second names that are extremely common because they are specifically professions of people who did not go to war. The surnames of people who went to war didn't last very long because they went to war and then died. Whereas like the people who made the weapons and didn't get stabbed by other people lived and had children. So those nicknames, those surnames, Smith, Miller and such, are significantly more common. I believe white and black also come from smithing. Which are
It's a very funny joke in chat. I like that a lot. Good shark joke.
I like it.
There we go. Google says, Frère Jacques, also known in English as Big Brother John, bro, is a nursery rhyme of French origin.
Well, also known as is interchangeable. Like you could put that the other way around and it would have meant the same thing.
No, but
That's correct.
all French orange.
That's a separate statement, though. I mean, let's be precise with our language here.
Okay, so just so people know, like we need to get to level 59 here.
What level are we currently?
54, 5, 100%.
V-breath. Brother John, popularly known as Frère Jacques, of French origin.
Cool. The French did come first.
I don't know. The thing is, like, I don't think there are a whole lot of like other nursery rhymes and things of different languages. Like, it's like, so you've got like things like Ring a Rosies, which is about the Black Plague. I think it's the Black Plague, but a plague certainly. Like that's an English nursery rhyme. What's the other? Oh, there's like Peter Rabbit had a fly upon his nose.
We were talking about Mandela effects earlier.
And I'm singing about Peter Rabbit.
Yeah, but this is about nursery rhymes.
Okay.
Humpty Dumpty.
Sat on the wall, Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. That's the wrong tune.
Okay. For some reason, everybody depicts Humpty Dumpty as an egg.
Pop goes the weasel.
As an ape?
No, he was a human.
It's just
He was just a regular guy on the wall.
right.
In which
why do
symphony does Frère Jacques appear? Da, 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 dee, dee. Okay, I mean, well, hang on. So, I don't. Okay, I actually, if there is, I don't think that I know. So obviously, like, it's like Finlandia has got the beautiful, like hymn in the middle of it. It's so much Russian nationalist music, like 1812 Overture. Has obviously got the thing to the Tsar or whatever. Is Furshok? Does it appear in a symphony? And like the other question is like, is it a French symphony? I mean, I don't know a lot of French symphonies. Like I know like a number of overtures. The Corsair being my favorite. I really don't think. I mean, like not in a French symphony. In a symphony. Gosh.
That's a good one.
I like that one.
That's a good one, to be fair.
You know, end of song, like that's 2 for 2.
Damn.
I mean, it's not. I mean, I don't even know when that tune was written. Like, I'm like the kind of like melody would fit with like something that Beethoven would have written. I don't think it's Beethoven. Like, my mind's also thinking like maybe Sibelius. Like, I'm feeling like it's not. I feel like it's not British, like an English composer or a British composer. I feel like it's not Russian. So as far as like symphonies go, late romantic, Vaughan Williams. But I don't know what symphony it would be. Or like Tchaikovsky's written some bangers. No, I assume that's the answer that's been written in chat. Oh, that's.
Google says something about a Mahler symphony.
Oh! Okay. Okay.
Movement 3, Frere Jacques theme.
Yeah.
Christoph Eschenbach.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't have gone. Like, I don't think I would have gone to Mahler. Oh, Mahler's so good. Have you ever listened to Mahler's 12th Symphony?
I hear Mahler Symphony number 1.
Yeah. Oh, the finale of Mahler 1 is a banger. It goes so hard. But yeah. If you haven't listened to Brahms, if you haven't listened to Mahler, if you haven't listened to Stravinsky, like, you're missing out. Yeah, I totally, yeah. I actually, oh my gosh, I've played it as well. And it's in the minor, and it's okay, I'm not going to swear. It's a flaming French horn solo as well. I literally did that when I was at university. I was at music college, and we did orchestral excerpts. And it's like half the speed. I don't know if it's like the opening, but it's in the minor tonality, and it's like really slow. It's really sinister. It just goes like chord 1, chord 5, or maybe just like tonic dominant. Oh, I'm so sorry. I let everyone down. I apologize. Like, that's not only like it's one thing to be like, it's like, oh, I feel like I might have an idea, and then it goes to like, oh, I've definitely heard it, to I've actually played it. Oh.
Imagine you forgot a video game you played, Taco.
I know that happens all the time.
Imagine somebody one day was like, yo, have you heard of this game, Final Fantasy VII? You're like, oh, where's that from?
Yo, speaking of FF7, the Shinra's like marching theme.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on that?
Do you mean like the oh, Junin theme?
The marching theme.
Well, they're kind of like.
Is there 2?
Yeah, I mean, like you could argue that they're both marching themes, but yeah, I was thinking of the dun 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 dun. But you're doing the bam 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 bam. It's diddly D music is what it is.
Is it?
Yeah, it's comedy music.
Have you considered sitting down with the original soundtrack and the remake soundtrack and comparing both?
Yeah, I did. 1 for 1. I decided that every rearrangement or remix of the original was worse than the original.
Fair enough.
But that's like my opinion. But like I people go crazy. Like Airbuster, I think is actually really, really well done. But a lot of them, the thing that I didn't like about a lot of the rearrangements for remake was that they added in extra sections that weren't in the original, or would have like the same, like, let's say like A section or something, and it was like the same structure or the same melody and harmony or things like that. And then they would add in like a reference to that, and they would like make it more motivic and things, and it felt out of place for me. The other one people really love is Genova, like the phase 3 in that fight. Like people are like, oh, it's huge, but yeah, for me, remake soundtrack was a net loss compared to the original.
I'm not a music guy, like I don't know the terminologies and everything, but I know of course what I like. But I know of course what I like and what I dislike and how it sounds to me, right? I can say when I compared, for me, the remake tracks with the original ones, they felt bloated. They felt like too many notes. You know, like too much action was going on suddenly. While the original ones had like a clear characteristic going through the song.
Yeah.
The remakes suddenly had so many, like they kind of, like, my ears kind of felt sidetracking left and right.
Yeah, they do a lot more like doubling of the same part on different instruments, and then they reorchestrate as well. So I think there's a lot more use of brass and trumpets in it, which are just like just heavy hitting, smashing you in the face. Yeah, I totally get what you say. But the thing is as well, is like a lot of the other incidental music, like the really like chilled out synthy one where the hand puzzle is, and I'm just like, why is this the music that's playing here? And it wasn't like it was out of place, but it felt detached from the rest of the soundtrack because that's so well established in the setting.
And another thing was that in a lot of tracks where I felt certain notes or like certain emphases on certain parts of the music basically made the track what it is, they pushed it into the background for other instruments or like other themes, which changed the track then for me completely.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I think they hit in different ways, and they resonate with different parts of the body. But yeah, like that was a thing for me. And
but also the new stuff, like they also made some original tracks for remake, right? They were pretty good. Like for example, it's like the more rocky one, the Burn Down Some Rubber, I think it was, that they play in the motorcycle chase.
Yeah.
In chapter 4, I think it is or so. That one I liked a lot, for example. That was pretty swingy, that has some elements from MrMizzow still in it, right? But it's an original track. I like that one.
Yeah, that was like one of the first things, like remake comes out and then everyone comes to me and is like, what do you think of the new song that Nobuo has written? And I was like, MrMizzow's written more music? I was like, yeah, it's like he did the ending theme or the credits theme or whatever you would phrase it as.
Oh, he did it? The title song for remake?
Yeah.
What is it called again? It's great. The one that has lyrics. You mean, right? Yeah.
Stream, we are going.
Someone in chat knows, right? What's the remake song called? FF7 remake song? It was something with darkness or shadows,
or like lonely or soul or shadow, or I don't remember. Like I think it's
something in that direction.
But yeah, like I'm like
it's a great song.
I've said before, Hollow. Yeah, that's
right.
But yeah, like I am hyper bad when it comes to like lyrics and stuff and whatever. It's a thing that I've never it's never been important to me, and I assume because I'm an instrumentalist and I've played brass bands, orchestras. I have sung in choirs and that there, but it's mostly about the notes for me, and that's what has the impact on it. But then like people will be like, you have to listen to this song, and I listen to it, I'm like, it's okay, and they're like, yeah, but the lyrics are amazing. I'm like, I don't care what any of the. But then I'll read the lyrics, and then sometimes I'll have a song that I really like, and I'll read the lyrics and get the story, and I'll like the song even more. So I totally understand the power of it, but that's always second to me compared to everything else.
There's some songs in certain genres where like I've listened to a breakdown of the lyrics, and it's like rap-esque genres, right? I'm sure there's some subgenres in there, where like I generally don't like the music, but there's a lot of like very clever wordplay going on, both in reference to parts of their own culture and just general life, that create like a bunch of entendre on top of itself. That's very clever, and I respect the writing that goes into it, because I couldn't do that amount of play on words myself.
Yeah, if anyone
Even
hasn't...
though I don't like the music, I respect the writing of it.
If anyone hasn't seen or listened to the musical Six, very clever lyrics in that. It's a great show as well. It's about Henry VIII and his 6 wives. I'm not going to say any more about it. Opening theme is a banger.
Opinions on Ibsen's
What about Ibsen's?
music.
Oh, it's stunning. So like this is, you know, again, like this idea of like variations on a theme. So this is the interesting thing about this one is it's very straight rhythms, but it's like it's got this bum 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 bum, which is quite like a Germanic driving rhythm. Kind of thing, but having that tagline of bam ba ba bam da da dun dun dun, those like little semis at the end as that lead in gives it a really like it's got a really nice like flow to it, a little bit of kick, and then like later when we get into the mirror room, then you get a much more syncopated tripletty idea with it's one of those things like I could say the words, but I will say it's jungly, and generally that gets the idea across.
When we're onto it, I wonder actually, what do you think about The Extreme from FF8?
It's sensational.
It's
I need
crazy
okay,
good.
but I need you to hit up 14 version, because I think it's just objectively better.
I'm sure at some point I will have heard it, but I don't remember it enough to like think whatever. But yeah, like there's a really nice thing that Uematsu does in a lot of the music, where you've got quite a grand sweeping main theme under a very driving dun 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 dun. But then like there's a lot to be said for like when you get the like that classic FF battle dun 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 dun.
He has that in The Extreme too.
Yeah, and that happens in I think Birth of a God in 7. Like for I think like it. So like that's that's kind of like a calling card to the other things. But yeah, with the Extreme, you've got like those jumps, like those angular leaps are like really, really like hard hitting. But then when it gets to the whole and like all that like crazy scalic stuff,
like I think he jumps from like I don't know how to call it, but from like negative tones into like positive tones. Because the song is apparently telling like a story between like the good side fighting against the bad side, right? Yeah. And then it's like there's like a negative form of tones apparently where when you listen to it you kind of feel like there is something bad going on.
Yeah.
And then it's suddenly switching up to the and then suddenly it's switching to like a tone where you're getting a heroic
then you get that like dee
right?
Yeah. So I mean, like off of my assumption, I haven't like done like a theoretical breakdown, but I assume like instead of negative and positive, it's minor and major, or like dissonant to consonant, or like something to that effect. There's definitely some dissonance in the early part, but yeah, it like there are some that are really good at like presenting the story as it is. And the thing that is really nice is that it's incredibly organic. So it's not like it's just you switch and then it's like, oh, we've gone from this to this. And being able to do like seamless transitions, like transitions are really like for me that's a thing that's really hard to do in music. Where it's like I can have a really good theme and I can have a really good theme, and now I need to join them together with something that doesn't sound like it's just a hard cut. Yeah, transitions. Yeah, I think it's quite a tricky thing to do well. But yeah, I think I love.
And then considering how hard these transitions in some of Uematsu's bigger songs, right? Like you have the whole start with The Extreme, where it's really just this whispering. And
it's just this wailing.
Right.
Yeah.
And then it goes into the softer part of the music, and then suddenly the big drop happens, right? Where it's suddenly where the electronic hits and and it was right, and that is such a sudden and hard change, but it still fits in the whole
Oh yeah. It's really nice, and it hits really well. And you get similar things like when we get there's a Dark Messenger for Transkuja in this, and then even like for Necron, you've got that same like the
Right.
you know. The ghostly wheels and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, like so many of the final themes are really strong. Decisive Battle in 10, like that to me, like that just that piano riff, and it's like quite a funky riff. The dum do 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 dum do 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 dum do 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 dum, like, but it fits really nicely with the note selection in 10. So it's very like a lot of the music's quite chanty, like Gregorian chant, using certain intervals, like fourths are quite common in that, so fourths and fifths. And even though that riff sounds very modern, it uses notes that fit really nicely with that style, which gives it that more like, yeah, well, I guess that, you know, Gregorian feel if we use that word for it and stuff. Yeah, absolutely stunning. Yeah, I like it a lot. Pardon you. Whack. I actually don't know if I've listened to Vagrant Story's soundtrack. There are like a bunch of soundtracks that I've listened to, and I don't know what it's called. I just like have a playlist going on in the background or something. Yeah, maybe I can.
You played 16, Mitako, right?
Yeah.
16. What do you say about that soundtrack? I wonder. It's from Soken, right?
Yeah. So I've some of the it's a bit of a weird one. So I off the top of my head, I'm not remembering a lot of the themes, but I like some of them are like kind of catchy, but I find them like a bit repetitive, where it gets a bit boring and it drones on. So like the early music I find is like it's got presence to it, but it doesn't hook me in any way. And then like when you get to like the Bahamut thing, some of it just goes batshit insane. And you get like real like huge callbacks to like classical and baroque style harmony and transitions, and you get these big choral sections and this big orchestral stuff, and then it mixes a lot of like modern kind of like if I say like bluesy scaly type things, but like modern note selection that takes it away from it, and you're kind of like, we're going on a journey now. And some of that stuff's absolutely wild, like especially when you get to the big fight in the final chapter between like Bahamut, Ifrit, Phoenix, and Ultima, and that, and that goes really hard. The final like song at the end is really beautiful. But yeah, like the normal battle music, I remember being
the final song is by the Flame, is it called, right?
Yeah.
By the Flame or By the Fire, right? And it's also my favorite track in the song, and there's 3 or 4 different variations in the game of that song, right?
Yeah.
And the end fight has the biggest, the longest one, right? And it just fits so well. And it also you can definitely see that it was made specifically for these scenes, because like it works cinematically also very nice into the scenes, like they worked it really nicely into it, right?
Yeah.
And the start is already giving you like when it goes dun 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 dun, right? Like when the song starts.
Yeah.
Especially when it plays the first time, I think it plays when Clive is realizing that he's Ifrit and everything, right? And he's transforming for the first time, and that kicks off. That gave me chills.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, like I had some like real like emotions when I played 16 at points, and like there are bits where I was like, well, that's a bit silly, or it's like why have we suddenly gone from here to here? But like once I got into it, like I was really hooked, and the ending like really got me. See, I don't think I cried, but I teared up for sure. And like the music had a big part of it. So I think it's an interesting one. So like if you were to say like in like Martha's Rest, like I have no idea what music plays there. So there's a lot of like ambient background music that I don't even know what it's. I'm sure, but like sometimes a sign of good music is that it doesn't get in the way of everything else.
That's I think a thing that especially modern games have that problem, right? Where 3D games that are more and more detailed, like there is ambient sounds and there is like there is voice acting, right? Like even normal NPCs are talking, right? Like in 16, like even when you pass someone is saying something, right?
Yeah.
Ambient sounds. There is a little bit of background music, of course, right? But there is so much going on, so much that like visually and also audible, like all your senses are already occupied by something on the screen, right? That there is not so much space anymore for actual background music. While in these old games, background music was everything, right? They made the tone of the whole moment. They were the voice of the game. They were the tone of the game, the mood. They made everything. While all that is now covered by visual effects and ambient often, right? More and more you have games nowadays that just don't have any music for a scene, because the picture and the ambience is already giving you the mood you want, right? While if you would go silent on Final Fantasy IX in any way, it would just feel like quiet and not saying much,
that
right?
like that's because it would feel empty without it. But like there's a really like a nice thing is like if you're watching a scene and you think it's really high quality, or it resonates with you, and then you watch the same thing and you take the music out of it, and quite
a nice track. I like this one. It plays only now in the game.
Yeah, this is the jungle one.
Yeah, right, and I love it. I love this. It's one of my favorites, but it plays so short. Only only
like,
this plays.
Drum is not the correct thing, but the hit thing with stick in the background.
You can use the word drum for hit with stick.
For what it's worth.
Percussion.
I don't know if anybody does.
Yeah, percussion. Well, percussion is where we use in like orchestral
It
settings.
sounds Donkey Kong.
Well, like a drum's a drum. That's why I use the word jungle.
Yeah, in the background.
Yeah, I mean, like, so like one of the favorite things is like when we do like music listening, and the question is, what instrument's playing? And then the answer someone gives is, it's a drum, and I'm like, we don't use the word drum.
Bongo.
It could have been bongos, it could have been congas, it could have been claves, it could have been woodblocks, it could have been bowrong.
We're 60. Did you go one over?
I fought random encounters in Ipson's, which is pretty scary because you have to do the Zidane section while he's level 3.
I mean, it's scary enough in any percent, never mind.
But we're about to fix that because we're going to go dump Vivi into the wind shrine.
But I mean, to be fair, I think all the music in 9 is probably synthesized, right? It's not played on actual instruments.
Yeah. I don't know about the final melodies of life, like at the credits or whatever.
But that might be.
It might actually have like an orchestra playing. But the rest of the thing I think is really interesting about the FF9 soundtrack is it went pretty hard on orchestral instruments and that acoustic sound, and 9 brought back like right now, like this is like an electric guitar kind of sound. It's got the flavor of an electric guitar while clearly being synthesized. I think that was a really interesting decision to go with like a really even mix of more modern electronic sounds with with traditional acoustic symphonic sounds.
I think that's also one of the I'm sorry.
No, go on.
I just want to say I think that's also one of the reasons why people like the tracks of like I want to say 7 to 10 so much, because they have this mix of traditional instruments and electronic music, right?
Yeah.
With the synthesizer mix. And Uematsu is just doing a really great job bringing these together and creating music.
Oh yeah, I mean like that's the thing, and it's like when you listen to all these really well orchestrated orchestral and choral phrases, and then you see something like the Black Mages, and they're just like dudes rocking out with guitars and pincher mics and squealies and keyboard solos and all that. But then to be able to write stuff like this as well, and all those beautiful things, real testament to the compositional and arrangement ability.
It feels like often, I think when you make music, you kind of want to use instruments that kind of fit the mood you want to create. Like you don't want to use an electric guitar when you want to make a medieval kind of themed track, right? But I think Uematsu very often said to himself, screw that, and I'm just using everything I have in order to create the mood I want.
Yeah.
You know, he was kind of ignoring the kind of thing, okay, this doesn't fit. It's just I have something in mind and I'm using all the instruments to make this happen. Right?
You can also get like trapped in the idea of it's like, so like quite often you'll find this. So like if I was to say to someone, like, okay, there's a scene that's set in Egypt, what would the music sound like? Or the scene, this music is in India. Describe the music, and they're like very stereotypical instruments and sounds that you find there, and like some composers, not to say that they get trapped, like it's a bad thing to do. Hello, Wheel Zombie.
Any old gods about?
Old friend.
I said he was here.
But you can get into that kind of I'm going to separate my world into tropes that people understand in the modern day, and like go down on that, and it's like, okay, it works for the job, but if you can find a way to like get a melting pot and do more than that and like go above it, sometimes it comes out even more effective. And like that's the really big thing.
And I think that's often the genius that is music, when you can think outside the bounds of what is reasonable or like what should be, right?
Yeah.
In order to like see the whole picture and like be able to tap all the sources you have and not just the ones that are obvious.
Yeah, I mean, like that, like a big thing is like, this is a gross generalization, but historically, every new age of music has been about doing something different from the age before. So like 1600s, you had like really long extended phrases and lots of intricate technical passages. And then the 1800s, it was like more routine and regimented. And in the 1900s, it's like, well, that was really well structured and organized sounds that all work together. Let's try different notes and clashing things and bits. And then things kind of got a little wild in the 20th and 21st century. Well, but they just kind of like took it to the next step. And it was like, okay, what if I have like instruments, but I tune them like differently, and I have these like weird sounds and half tones between, and or what if I take a piano and I use a ping pong ball instead of the keys, and what if I like pluck the string, and really experimented with like how sound and the world can be, and so, like some people were still writing music in the style of like things in the 18th, 19th century or whatever, and some people were like, how far can I take sound as a concept, in performance? And like video games and films and TV where you're telling a story is a really great opportunity to like take everything out there and see what fits, like what fits your world, and everyone gets like their like calling cards and stuff. Like me as a composer, I know I've got some tropes, and it's like it doesn't matter what it is or what style or what instruments. There are a few things, and I'll be like, oh, that's a me thing, and everyone will have that. But like it's really nice to have a story. Like I love program music, like music that's set to a story. Yeah, and this is a really nice take on it. I mean, John Cage's 4 minutes 33 has sheet music, so he did write things. They just don't make any sounds. My favorite thing about John Cage 4 minutes 33 is watching an orchestra play it live and seeing the people counting bars rests and doing the page turns. Like, I mean, you get paid for it, so you might as well take it seriously. Yeah, I mean, like, listen to the Firebird Suite by Stravinsky.
Level up since they're doing.
Change your life.
It's actually two things. So not only are we here for levels, we're actually here to learn MP attack as well. Because we wanted to
Zidane's level just more than doubled. Did he go 25 or 23? Slightly less than doubled.
He should end up about 33 here. And let's just prep him for the Yana section, because that's all he's got left to do.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if anyone in chat will have heard about this. No, I'm probably going to botch this. I know the concept of it. It's a fun musical idea. I think it was a French composer, and I think the piece of music is being played in a cathedral on the church bells of somewhere in France. Now, it might not be France, but the important thing is that someone wrote a piece of music that has got rests in it of months. And the idea is it's a piece of music that will be played for like years, right? It's more like a concept rather than like an enjoyable. So the idea is that
before. I think I've read about that before.
Yeah, but the idea is that like every whenever, like a couple of months, someone will go up to the bells and go ding ding or whatever, and then like you wait for however much time to do the next thing, and it's like that's a pretty wild idea. But like that's another one of those like things where you play with time and those expectations of what a piece of music is.
It also made me think, because you said in the 20th and 21st century, people became really experimental with like the instruments and what you can do with them and everything, right? To an extent, music was always very experimental, right? Because like when someone was inventing the piano, people made music before that. So like inventing the piano in itself was already pretty experimental, right? Because suddenly you had like sounds to play with that were not existing before, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like everything is developed. So like you take like string instruments back in the day. You didn't play on steel or like string. You played on guts, like gut string, and like you would have like different bows, and or like brass instruments originally didn't have valves, so they could only play through harmonic series and stuff. So yeah, like even like. So, and some instruments, like as technology got better, the instrument, the way it's played and what you could do on an instrument changed. So yeah, everything's been developing and advancing.
Yeah. And then even in style, right? I mean, if I remember it right, it's been a while now, but I think Mozart was considered pretty wild for his time.
Oh yeah, I mean, so it's a really interesting one. So like you can listen to Mozart and be like, that's really plain and boring. If you listen to the third movement of I think it's the 4th symphony, and you break it down, and it's like it's absolutely nuts what he's doing, but makes it sound really simple and cohesive and coherent. But I mean, like Mozart as a person, what an absolute what a mad lad, old Wolfie Amadeus Mozart. But yeah, I mean, the other thing that's amazing is like some of like the really big names in music. So like in the Baroque era, J.S. Bach, phenomenal composer, like absolutely hailed by a bunch. Was in prison a bunch. Like a real, not a great guy. He also would like play jokes in church. I say jokes, but like he was so good at the music. So he would write the music for the church, and like they would sing it, and then he would have like, this is the music, and it's quite common at the time to like change like the bass line or change these things and a little different. But like, so every time you would do the music, it would change what I'd played underneath. Yeah, absolute like genius stuff. But I mean, like obviously as a musician, Mozart was phenomenal, but yeah, his music at the time, I think it's probably not an exaggeration to say it was transcendent comparatively. And then you've got people like Salieri and the people in the King's Court, but also like the classical era is really, really odd anyway, because it was like 17th century music. A lot of it was church, and it was religious music, and then a lot of 19th century classical music was for like royalties, and it was like
for the theater, right?
Yeah, and it was like, so you would have opera, and then you would also have like the royals, like princes and kings and whatever, would have like an orchestra, or they would have their own composer even, and they would have like music written for them and their things and that. And then when we get into like the romantic era, the 20th century, people are writing music for themselves.
Damage code.
And that like, so like even like the setting around it all. But like another thing which is wonderful, so like Richard Wagner is very well known, generally speaking. I think most people in the world have heard Ride of the Valkyries. Bum bum ba dum bum bum dum ba dum bum.
Is your father's ringtone, because he is deaf.
Right.
There you go.
20756.
But like
we're gonna need to do some math here.
At the time, people hated Wagner's music. Now, nowadays, people are like, oh my, what an innovator in his operas and his whole thing with leitmotif and using different character themes and stuff like that there. But like, people really didn't like the music. There was one particular German fellow that liked his music quite a lot, and he like funded Wagner's theater. Yeah, that one. Yeah. The one we don't talk about.
A German fellow. A German fellow.
One of the fellows
Yeah, yeah.
of all time.
Oh, now I get what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, oh
He's
yeah.
alive.
Yeah, Tristan.
Just in time. to
Tristan
upside
and
down.
Isolde, my god, that's an object lesson in leitmotif. But yeah, so there are a ton of artists who in their time weren't appreciated or enjoyed at all, and then like years later people have like...
That goes across everything, not just...
and
The classic example is Van Gogh.
yeah, but even like a lot of like different art forms reflected each other. So like the art style in the Baroque period was reflected in the type of music. It was very intricate. It was very detailed. There's a lot of fiddly, finiggity stuff.
I just saw 8 rats in a text box.
8 rats.
God, I wish I had 8.
Yeah, we're just doing a deep dive in the history of
A deep dive indeed.
in 300-400 years of symphonic works tied to how we get video game music that tells a story and stuff.
This was because we did an nursery rhyme.
1920.
But yeah, this is very true. It started from singing Frere Jacques in English.
1824.
1824.
Extremely aggressively Baroque, I think was what Van Gogh's tagline was.
1856.
I'm with you. You're good. Really good. Looking for 5189.
How does this fight actually look like in the Queen only run?
Menacing.
Amazing.
It's like
menacing.
Oh, menacing.
it's like this without Zidane. I mean, my assumption. I don't like. I've not seen like a rooted Quinn only, but my assumption would be. I don't even think. Like so one of the things we do in like on our any percent is like Dark Hat to have the Blizzard immunity, and then the Coral Ring to absorb thunder.
Gaia Gear for Earthquake.
Yeah, but I don't know what you would do for fire.
In any person, fire kills.
Yeah, so... But, like, for our any percent, like...
But for Queen solo,
518.
you can just not have Queen die, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can use things like levels and stuff, but I don't think... I think in MrMizzow any percent route, I don't think Quinn dies to Fire, but I'm not sure.
What was that?
1920.
Okay, so no.
One more?
No.
Okay, good. Sure. Good stuff. Love to see that. Oh, this is guaranteed anyway.
Oh well. But I guess like you could always get on like the ribbon
You might have fucked that up.
strat.
I hope not.
I know can't eat until.
I know can't
Fine,
eat.
we have a 2200, so we're good. Are you
Yeah, everyone.
I've lost it season.
Enjoy breakfast.
Thank you very much, Skate.
Bring me some back. Who's back there?
Wait a minute.
Who's back there?
Neff's back there.
I mean, one can assume like no one else has come in.
But I need to peace out too. Like it's so late, and if I want to do something tomorrow,
Yeah, the reality is like if the majority of us want to function as human beings.
It's not late, it's early.
I have my own run on Sunday, and I don't want
You're
to
same.
mess up everything until then, right?
Oh no! Like for sure. Like you can go to a certain extent, but you don't want to push
Thanks,
it.
guys, for the nice discussions. See you later.
Have a fantabulous morning.
Cheers for hanging, bro. Now you can have 2 magnets.
You know what happened the last time? Brother John. Oof. Oh no, Strife, I'm so sorry to hear that. You know, in the private channels, we're here for you if you want to have a chit chat, but we're happy to provide a warm, welcoming, and safe environment for you here. Off to the Shimmering Isles. Shimmalima Ding Dong. So at what point would you be tackling the Ozma stuff?
All the way at the end.
So like after death or yeah.
After death, guys.
All right, cool.
I need to go through Memoria for a very important item.
Mace of Zeus.
Yes.
Zeus.
So at that point, you're in there. You might as well.
Yeah. Great shot. Right, so I mean, like I think we should really push this. Like, not to say that we're getting close to the end or anything like that. But we're sitting, my dudes, at 57.52 for the total monies, cash money, raised for the event ESA Legends 23. We have an incentive at $6,000, which is less than $250 from where we are now. For Mizzow to do the Ozma fight. I mean, I don't want to be biased or anything, but like, if there was ever an incentive to put money to outside of Order of Ambrosia, which is like a 16-hour tag on, Ozma is the thing to see. Now, this is a gem, right? This is a jewel that people love and have loved and will continue to love until the end of time. And this is a way that people will not have seen it.
Do you know that Ozma has been voted every year since 9 to be the hardest Final Fantasy boss of all time?
Oh, yeah, for sure. There's no question about it.
Crazy to me. He's so easy.
Well, obviously, but when you know,
Hardest
you know.
Final Fantasy boss of all time. Kill him with Vivi.
But yeah, we've had an absolute storm of support and crazy things going on. We've unlocked a whole bunch of shenanigans as the run's gone on. Obviously, we've gone right into the wee hours of the morning. But I mean, like, I really, really want to see that a nice comfy meat on the Isle Ozma incentive, so that we can keep this run cracking and kicking it into high gear once we get through the final disc. So typically when you get to Branbal, Terra, all that kind of stuff in any percent, we're really talking like a couple of hours left of the run, like 2 hours and a bit and whatever. So yes, it will be more than that, but let's really let's bring a clean transition into Ozma and let's just do the impossible, Let's make things happen. Obviously, we're raising money for Make-A-Wish International. Wonderful cause, wonderful charity, helping children with critical illnesses and their families, giving them things to look forward to, supporting them, and giving them opportunities that they might not have. And it's absolutely wonderful stuff that we're doing. Everything helps, $5 minimum, but raise the roof. Let's go wild.
Would like to say thanks for Taco's motivational speech here because it's working. Many thanks for this $15 donation from Lace Damon, commenting, proud of you guys. Back to zero?
Wait, what?
I mean, yeah.
The Zero World. Necron's entire thing. I think.
That's a deep cut.
I think. That's all I can think of.
Maximum respect to you, Lace Demon. Shout outs to your deep knowledge. I love it. Give us some more of that.
You're not on the lore, you're not.
How far into the run? Right now we've just reached Terra Strife, so as far as the game is concerned, this is the final area of Disc 3. So we've got some bosses and a huge story with the gnomes to learn about. And then, we fight a few bosses, get into Disc 4, and it's oh, what? Everywhere's closed down, all the shops are closed, we can't get into places because there are giant roots going everywhere. Might as well go into this giant orb in the sky and kill some more stuff.
In practice, this estimate was spot on.
Yeah.
This estimate was within 15 seconds. So 16 hours should be about right for final boss, at which point we want Ozma. Word on the street as well is if we get Ozma, there may even be potential for some extra.
Oh dear.
I mean, so we've already, things that we've got on the cards already, so...
Oops.
We've done a substantial amount of voice actory and stuff like that, but we've got 1,000 jump rope coming up at some point near the end of the run. What do was the hammer 57.50 or what was the hammer?
We've reached the hammer.
We've reached
bonus ending.
We've got the bonus ending of the run.
We have yet. So after Ozma,
we need to do the 1,000 jump rope.
We need to get the next incentive will be Hades.
Yeah, so we've got a couple of things to grab to do the bonus. The extra scenes at the end. We're gonna do 1,000 jump rope. We've got Ozma. There are other things that we can do. But yeah, I mean, yeah.
Do we have
an ETA on the legendary voice actor by the hero arriving in the video? It would be
He will be here by the time we finish.
He should, but I mean, so our
that would be amazing.
you know the call time on our call sheets, because you know we're professionals here. You know, Bowie has typically arrived maybe 11:30 or slightly earlier than that each day. So you know we should be seeing the graceful elegance of Bodlington Alexandros till heroic. You know, in the next 2 hours, 3 hours, I would like to think.
We do have another $15 donation from Strife the Historian.
Love him.
It's saying, can we get a player swap to anyone on the couch at this point?
Absolutely. Is it who wants to play Terra and not kill themselves?
If the
Like an
section
idiot.
if the section is easy, I'll do it. If the section is not easy, Taco will do it.
It'll be fine, but like I mean, like I would like to see you do the movement on these screens.
It's gonna be funny.
Because I'll be honest with you, there are plenty of runners who can't do these screens well. So
This isn't. I can do the movement in one room of Memoria.
yeah, I know.
The most garbage room in Memoria.
Do you know like the screen that's like the biggest bait is the one after Tiamat, whereas the stairs go up and then curve at the end?
Yes, that's the room I can do.
No, is it?
You just hold up.
Just hold up.
No, this isn't that one.
Oh,
It's the shorter one. It's the one after
the one
Tiamat.
immediately after.
Yeah.
You just
so
hold up.
You hold, but at the end of it, you actually drag a little at the end, so you should curve round.
I've never had that problem.
It happens,
I'm going to just hold up.
obviously. What's
not
up,
gonna get it.
Dano?
We're
Good
not
morning
that
to you.
Yeah, good morning.
Are we doing this controls? After the menu, of course.
You want to do the menu as well?
Sure, why
Not
not?
particularly.
I'm gonna take Tetramaster off the Omnibar now because I know how to do that. Because I'm a professional producer. Also, we've got 2 IRL Tetramaster games that have been donated for that we can redeem.
Go, if you speak, you need to speak.
Go.
Where? Up or right?
Does that look like you can go up?
I don't know.
You van, bro.
You make the rules.
This is a
star.
one-way system.
Ta-da.
You're okay doing the battles?
Depends on what I'm doing.
Follow that girl.
Is there wild?
Yes.
Okay.
So, standard nonsense, suicide jump.
Kill everybody that shouldn't be here. And then something.
And then, okay, so take out your dudes. And then use a single
hold.
focus.
So I can't do anything with Vivi.
Triangle.
Right, thank you.
And then hold. You want to, after they 2 are dead, you want to focus.
Alright.
Now. You also want to be holding R1 and L1 to run away. Hold both. Thank you.
Like permanently?
Yes.
What spell am I casting?
Now you want to cast Fire Gut on yourself.
On myself?
On yourself.
Why?
On yourself.
Again?
Yes.
Oh, I have reflect.
You think I was just going to troll you?
Yes.
I've already knocked myself out once here.
How?
Because I accidentally hit one of them when they hit Reflect up.
Oh, did they have reflect?
They can cast Reflect on
Good. Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's a counter.
That's a big. Never mind.
At this point, finish the fight, so stop running. Fire a gun on yourself again. So in the next screen, there's a chest off to the left you just take your tuck in for. You hear me okay? Good. Good
Left
stuff.
screen tuck. Chest.
Yeah. Oh no, you were virused. I didn't see. We got
Okay.
nothing from that. Menu. Use a vaccine on yourself.
So yeah. I'll see a vaccine.
Okay, there's more items menu.
Tuck into the left chest and then forward. Hey Alexa. I see another chest.
We ain't getting it.
Wow. Like playing FF13.
You want to go more that way than that way.
Yeah. Hold up.
Okay, so just be running and focus once.
Fire guys.
On your side.
Did I vaccine mid-combat?
Huh?
Did I vaccine mid-combat?
What?
Did I use the vaccine?
Yes. You're stumbling your words there.
That's
You need to separate the syllables so it's actually a word.
Never mind.
Okay. Vaccine out of
Just... Maybe it's my position.
No, you're just speaking that fast that like 4 syllables become 1.
I think your brain's gone slow.
Okay.
Aye.
Yeah, good job, idiot. Ooh.
I see the angle.
Down and to the left.
Down first.
Down, then left. Hop over the gap. And then go down. Then go down. Like,
Aye.
are we using the brain or are we just...
I don't know what down is, man.
Bro, down!
Yeah, I just jumped over from down.
And then get the chest, why don't you?
Real.
You clown!
Real. What am I doing against these hits?
Cast Fire Rigger on yourself.
On myself, do I run?
Yes. Clowning. Oh, thanks for the guild.
Helping you out, man.
Okay, so kill 2, vaccine yourself, kill the last one.
Yes. Wait. Did I vaccine myself out of combat?
You can vaccine in combat.
Yeah, but am I affected by...
You've been virused.
Did they virus me?
Yes.
I don't see.
You've literally used an ability called Virus Combo on you.
I believe that. So there's only one turn I'm vaccinated.
Finish the fight now. Vaccine yourself. Up, slow your bum. He may actually just kill himself here, depending on which one the first one hit.
Do we need anything for MP?
No, just don't get any more counters.
Are we literally doing D-pad hold down here?
Just go to the gap and go down.
We jumped across the gap. I don't think that we could do something there.
It's literally the same webbing. You have to jump across to go down it. Go there, go down.
Aye.
Clowning.
Oh man, I realised the chest.
You needed that, I'd have told you. Tangled alright.
Our footsteps have changed. We're not getting wilds here.
Oh, you get wilds here.
Oh.
All good.
We're chilling.
Where'd everybody go?
Home.
Home.
Tackle go.
To breakfast.
Welcome to the FF9 gang. Rumble, rumble.
God, my phone is lagging. Are you okay? Outside. Outside. He can give you a full review. Where's Nev? You dick?
Nev is in the bathroom as far as we're aware. No, we haven't been able to find him in the building. In the bathroom is locked. Ah. Let's go to the bathroom.
You'll forgive my brother, he has no tact.
You'll forgive him. He's been awake for 20 hours.
Wow, sounds like a skill issue. That's the norm for you.
Unfortunately. Perhaps Nev's watching the stream on his phone.
Hey, you need to stop talking. Oh no, was that one clip? I'd just prefer it if you stop talking.
No.
Is that how it goes? What's that say? What'd you say?
These bad couches, man. What can you do about them?
Just want to laugh.
This run is going so long that we're talking about organising breakfast. I would like to note this is not the first time. I think this will be the combined total of the 5th breakfast that we've ate
Before going to bed?
before going to bed.
Yeah, that's been every day this run.
That's been every day this run.
That's been it's been every day this
If
marathon.
that doesn't tell you everything that you need to know, I don't know what will.
Every day Because we've always stuck it out.
We're late squad. We're like we showed up on call time. We did the 10 a.m. and then we did full late squad on FF8 Crisis Core. And
Crystal
then,
Chronicles.
That's CC.
We have not seen Crisis.
We have not seen Crisis Core. Crisis Core is quote quote after this run, but it's really not because we've gamed it hard through the night to get you guys bonus games in the middle of tomorrow.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, that like we are doing this so that everyone has more bonus content.
So why isn't Ozma met yet?
Real
I need to save. What am I doing?
saving. But also, thank you to everyone that has contributed.
This
to
run is going
Ozma.
to end 4 to 5 hours early, so we can get 2 bonus games. Then
4 to 5 hours early, real life human being time.
God bless it's a Saturday.
Changes nothing for us.
I can't wait for in an hour when I need to do the run and be on a video call.
Huh?
House.
Oh yes.
You
yes,
maybe
yes,
need,
yes, yes, yes.
you maybe need to go to bed.
Sleepies.
It's time for you to go home.
Sleepies.
I don't know if you can manage it.
I'm good.
This is absolutely live. Oh, but it's Spooker Gentleman in chat.
This is not live, says ZZNZ. No bluff.
Yo, that would be the wildest, most, like, pre-prediction.
I would actually just need to be an omnipotent god for seeing the future. Will I change my mind? It is okay to change your mind when you're presented
It's
with
okay.
new evidence.
For the low, low price of $25, we'll forgive you.
That's real.
Minimum 25. Feel free to increase that amount.
It's not going to us. It's going to the kids.
Absolutely. He has risen.
Hello, Mr. Nev. How are you, friend? Are you joining us?
Chat are all paid actors.
Chat is pre-recorded.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Troubles in chat.
Uh-oh. Mischief is here. Oh. Hello. What's with the look? What's going on?
I think because I've seat swapped to get comfy in a corner.
I'm always suspicious.
Good dude sitting in a hot tub.
You know I'm right.
Oh, I said when Nev came in, he has risen. After chat got called out a belter, so we're definitely
A
expecting.
lack of specificity there.
Chat was very confident that this is not live.
Yeah. Chat owes us at minimum $25 right now, so I'm expecting that any minute now.
Welcome to ESA Winter 2025.
Oh my god.
We are raising money for the future.
What do you mean a severe lack? I gave you them like 2 days ago.
Please make sure to scan your brain chip when you donate.
Also, I'll have you know that during ARC, we did Tetramaster.
That's real. I won.
Tetramaster. I mean, technically, Mizzow lost.
No, I just lost. It wasn't a technical.
Well, no, but like you lost more than Star 1.
He's not allowed in yet.
See, to be fair, see with the placement of the block cards,
You are.
I think I actually played that quite well.
Yeah.
Honey, yes, you are.
I did win.
All right, get this goose. How much was it to bring the goose back?
It's 20
It's
sharks.
20 sharks.
I don't have that info. I'm sorry. Fred.
I-
Fred's not here. Like, I don't know why I'm saying that. I mean, okay, whenever Enel gets in, we'll do a shirt check. Maybe we have
Oh my
sold
god, what
20
am I
shirts
doing?
already.
Oh my god, what am I doing? I need to not be distracted right now.
You've gone off the deep end.
In Tetramaster, I did win an 8 dice roll versus a 9 dice roll. But beyond that,
Yes, I
Well done.
contacted them. They are expecting you.
I mean, like, so like, it could have been a 5-5 tie. Like, Miz had that choice to make. He went for the play, which was I either win or I lose.
A draw was boring.
And you also, but the thing is, you also had granted, as far as you could have definitely had much easier cards to take down. It was like one die in it, so it was about as close as it was going to be. You got some bad rolls, man. And you got some okay rolls.
to be fair, his whether or not he won the roll was exactly a 50-50
This is
because
not-
he had 9 dice and had to 30 was a
Please
I
fly.
rolled 30.
Please
Yeah.
fly. Oh my god, thank you.
So the average roll of a dice, like the average roll of 1, 2, 3, 4, the average of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 3.5.
Mm-hmm.
He had 9 times 3.5 is 30 and I rolled 30. So if he rolled perfectly average, we tied. If he rolled above average, he won. And if he rolled below average, he
That's
lost.
what I said. He got some bad rolls.
Would
Yeah.
anyone have been satisfied if I just went and we draw?
Yeah,
No, because
I would not have been satisfied.
I respect
then,
it.
Then we would have needed to play another round.
I
Oh god,
respect it.
yes.
Does anyone want to
The-
play like the hot take one that Yana's not the best track in Final Fantasy 9?
The good
I mean,
news.
it's okay to have bad opinions.
The thing is though, like I actually, because it's such an easy one to choose. I really love it when someone's like, it's not like, but not to be like it's bad because it's absolutely phenomenal. There's no question about it.
No, thank you.
Also, if anyone hasn't listened to the piano collection for FF9, this one's the rearrangement's ridiculous. It's crazy. It's this little spunky kind of like flicky dicky. It's really playful, and then it goes into like the really big, expansive, like you get some beautiful, deep bass and low chords, and the more like traditional, emotional melody and harmony that you get from this version.
To be fair, bro, we have 2 games of Tetramaster
Yes.
left to play.
So we can run it back best of 3.
Oh, we'll have new cards at that point, though.
Of course we'll have the card. We're not going to do the same card.
And
But do you think you get to draw Holy and the whatever the ship is?
you had no. Your cards were
And
trash.
I get Frog?
You had such bad cards.
He
Like,
had 8 and I had 1.
it was literally like Mizzow was already inside the back of the net and somehow still missed.
Yeah, if you could just like ping me when you're just at the house, and I'll video call you.
That's
I will-
something I can do.
I will not sleep properly unless I see the house locked up. I honestly won't. I'm just bad like that.
Corner Goku.
Good morning. Everybody wave.
I mean, sorry. Good morning.
I love you too.
I actually, okay. Oh no, I don't want to. No, okay, no. I'm not going to say this one.
Huh?
So, okay, I'll give you the context. So, have you ever heard of or known someone who like accidentally called like their teacher mom or dad?
I've done it once.
Right? It's that kind of thing. So yeah, I had a moment like that.
Yeah, and it was a decade and a half ago and still pains you to this day. You wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and think about it.
It might not have been that long ago.
Come on, Moogle, up the daisy. Smash. Bro!
Enjoy your meal.
Bro, please! Stop! Jesus. Just use Earthshake. It's not that difficult. Just use Earthshake.
Shake, shake,
He's
shake,
doing it
senora. Shake your body right.
Okay, we're good.
Nice. Moogle Doogle.
Like this, like I have all haste. Swear to God.
Eee. Eee. Iffy biffy. Nice.
Oh, yo, take that, idiot.
Free.
Big dumb idiot.
Take it to the bank.
Your fights with the elixir, idiot. Only used 3 of my own.
Bro did not want to press Earthquake.
You didn't press it once the whole time.
Grassy terrain was up.
Good. Shut up.
If the rumors of an FF remake are true, all 10,000 of them over the course of 15 years. But yeah, no, that would be wonderful. I'd really love that too. I mean, I actually have no interest in there being an FF9 remake. Based on how remasters and remakes for Square have been.
I was 7.
Okay, so
No.
like,
I don't want an FF9 remake like the 7. No.
yeah, like that's
A
that,
remaster.
like
No, I
that's
don't want a remaster. I want it remade, but not in the style of 7, which
Yeah.
is it's an entirely different
it's like,
timeline.
like it's a choice, and like lots of people responded super well to it. That's not what I want from Final Fantasy 9.
No changes.
Hashtag no changes.
Hashtag no changes. What's our thoughts on there now being like 1, 2, 3, minimum 4 versions of WoW going at the same time?
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't follow.
5,
I don't follow WoW at all. But it was a case of like, so like back in the day, like WoW Classic, and it was like great. I had friends who played it. I was like, good for you, and whatever, and did a bit. And then it grew, and then it was like, wow, Classic is coming back. And like every one of my friends who stopped playing video games 10 years ago because they're like married and have kids and stuff, were like, whoa! And like, everyone was like, oh my god, this is yeah. So. But I don't have a dog in the fight at all. I have no opinion whatsoever.
You're welcome for that. Mithril. I don't know what I picked up. I accidentally picked up a chest in Terra, and I have no idea what it is.
Nice.
You know when you jump across and then climb out the web?
Yeah.
I grabbed the chest.
Oh, that, yeah. Like above the demon's vest. Okay.
I believe
Dude,
you.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Woody Barster. We're jumping the shark. We're gaming the system. We know. What? What did you not keep?
Told something you shouldn't have.
Okay. You want them, bro? Some water?
I absolutely love some water. I am struggling.
Is there?
Like, if you want to like switch over at all, give yourself a bit of a respite, we can do that.
This is why we say it.
This is why we do it. This is how we do it.
Got that one. There we go.
Oh, you are echoing. Holy moly, that was powerful.
There's one thing I desperately want to be able to do. So obviously Pandemonium theme based on FF2. It's like when the bass keeps descending, it goes like way out of my bottom end. Like I'm not a bass singer. I'm more like baritone. I mean baritone's really what I am. I wouldn't even say like tenor too. But I can do subharmonics all right. And I'd really love to be able to get the control to be able to do that. Like it's just a descending bass line. It's really simple, but with like that kind of resonance would be powerful.
Why are we in Lieutenant Surge's gym?
What's up?
That's fairly accurate.
It's like Lieutenant Surge's gym.
Yeah, that's right. Bloomin' trash cans in the space world.
Oh, yes, please. God, I could go for a burrito right now.
Just gonna quickly detour here for the battle boots. Oh, yeah, come on.
I mean, the English translation also makes mention of Necron a few times. Every card. Nice. Did you get Maestro rank? This is my favorite. I love it. Like when you see if you're getting a card, it's like, oh, well, faster to reset than
Press the
to.
button.
No. How dare you?
Yeah.
I say no.
Shoutouts to the battle boots on Freya and Initiative, which
If
is
remember to soft reset.
well, I mean, yeah, sure, but also the fact that characters who've got Alert and Initiative can be dead and the effects still work, which is great.
Passive effects function on dead characters.
It's brilliant. I mean,
If they are like field effects.
yeah,
Initiative's so good as well. It's a 1 in 3.
it's huge. Like, and it's like it's so likely to give you the return of investment. Like getting the battle boots, like either picking them up or stealing them or whatever. But like the battle boots, from even from here to the end of the run, if you get 3 preemptives, you're ahead. It's great. Getting rid of cards is awful. Yeah, it's tough. Hoorah! I don't. It's hard. The word harder is a toughie. It's like it would be easier to say like which is the least or the less likely to advance certain parts, or like which is the less likely to complete and whatever. As far as execution goes, like is there anything like the reflect and life stuff for Vivi?
So it's a tricky question because like Garnet doesn't need to deal with the Beatrix lenses in the early game, and then
She needs to do with black.
she has the rare chemist ability, which doubles like any item that you use. So you go from a character that can just high potion themselves for 900.
Yeah.
So like, and she just has healing magic, and summons are like, she's easier, but she has less options.
Yeah.
Whereas Vivi just becomes a powerhouse that you need to rely on a lot of your support abilities to survive.
Yeah, because I think like even like the Vivi grinds are easier than the Garnet, but even then, like if you're paying attention, your Garnet grinds will be fine. So
Yeah, like the Dali isn't bad, but it is objectively hard.
yeah.
It's also like somewhat a weird question to ask because there's like certain parts of the run that are just routed to meet the requirement of what is needed to beat that part. So for Vivi, before Beatrix, like Beatrix is impossible, and so you grind to the point where you then beat her.
They're just different. That's the thing.
Like,
Yeah.
Like-
if I was to guess, I mean, like I would think that Garnet might be slightly harder, but like they're it's not like there's a vast amount of like, oh my, it's not noticeably more difficult.
Even though Garnet is faster, I'd say she's more of a headache. She suffers deeply from just having a lack of power for most of the game. I didn't deal with Ice Cavern.
Yeah, I mean, like that's the biggie that you don't get with Vivi. So like I said, if you base the word harder like into the subset of less likely to finish or more likely to die, then that's Garnet.
Garnet definitely resets more,
Yeah, for sure.
but it is a faster run overall.
So go, like, yeah, we have addressed this. It's not that I can't switch the category right now,
Why would we do that?
but there are other factors in play that I will not be talking about on stream.
See, now that I'm listening to that.
These couches are good, man. Like, and even like the blocks in the back are actually pretty comfy. We lied. There's something brewing.
we're cooking up a storm on the couch.
Yo, what's up, Skim?
Thank you.
Let's go, boys.
Let's
Really
go.
how it disagree.
Lifka. Let's go.
Two down.
Who are ya? Who are ya?
Two are. Yep, that's enough.
Like the bonus stuff. I think it's just between Cinna and Marcus.
But it's just the Tantalus gang.
We're questioning. I'm questioning because I haven't really watched it.
Just
whether or
quickly
not I
get ready
want
for
to be
round 2.
Yeah, whether or not I want to be your canary, trying to like which characters are involved.
Just the troop.
Just a trip. So unfortunately, no more. Do you have anyone back there in tech? You can give us a
Do we have
flyer.
anyone?
You're look.
Nev is here,
I
right?
think it's us.
Nev's in the building, which does not mean he's here.
Nev, can I get a flyer?
I thought Nev would have went home.
Well, seeing as it's my home and the keys are in my pocket, he wouldn't get very far.
Yeah, but you
They are.
home.
I'll go. Oh, what? What a hero! I love this man. Nav, can you give us like 1 fire for yes and 2 fires for yes?
Press the button. Yes.
So like on page 2 of the stream deck, I think there are 5 versions of it now.
Oh dear.
So yeah, but you did get something. So I've got there's the normal one, there's a faster one, there's a slower one, there's one that's pitched way down, and then there's the reverse one. Can you play the yeah. Page 2 on the stream deck. So on the bottom, if you're assuming you're on page 1, if you go.
That's so good.
That's echo and reverb. That's the short one. And then that's the backwards one. Was it Zayla song? It was like, it sounds like she's saying help. Help! If you at home would like to hear something on our ESA soundboard, you can donate for that. Twitty.televity. That was a mistake. So we are currently $218 away from Ozma. You don't want to miss it. Someone just donated like $300. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, like, come on, let's not fanny around here.
I was not threatening enough. I was
on
not
the 30th minute of the 9th hour in the morning.
I'm going into Memoria, so if it's not met by the time I get to Transkuja, we're ending the game.
You know,
which is gonna make their life very awkward.
We got Tetramaster, we got Jump Rope, we got the Hammer scene. But we really want to do Ozma, like the whole shebang as well. Like, it's not just like, oh, we'll go fight Ozma. It's like we got, you know,
There's a whole lead-up event.
Your and my favorite Final Fantasy minigame, Chocobo Hot and Cold, for the good times, and then getting all the fancy equipment and the setup and the frogs. And all those different things that you've got to do to get ready to beat the big old ball in the sky. You know, when was the last time you saw someone beat Ozma with solo Vivi? Never. You didn't do it. So pay us money so that we can do it for you. It's a gift from us to you, from you to me to you, to you to me, all in the name of charity for Make-A-Wish Foundation International. Make-A-Wish. Do you know what my wish? My wish is Ozma.
Make your wish come true.
And you can make my wish for $200 and some change. I'll throw the 18 in if we need to, but like, come on. Coming up to the end of D3.
I swear to God, if this reflects this return magic kills. I'm quite pumped that you can do it! Thank you.
Hurraro.
This is gonna kill.
What, did anybody see him there? What's that?
We're gonna watch it now. Yeah?
What was that?
I don't know. He did a weird animation.
Did you not see dance?
The song gets that.
I've never seen that before.
Your Transkuja? Wasn't this when we needed Ozma back?
Tigger.
I'm trolling, by the way, chat. I am trolling. I'm trolling.
Woo!
Wow.
Transkuja. I'll show you my true power.
Kuja has developed.
Ultima. Harumph. Tell you what, bloody love the Ultima weapon theme in 14. Sometimes I put it on just to make myself feel happy.
That's a plan.
Are we talking about
I'm singing it now. You should know what it is.
the legendary endgame raid Ultima weapon Ultimate?
Yeah, from the legendary MMO
There's
Ultimate
no
Weapon.
shot.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen,
What?
we're doing Ozma.
Wait, what?
We're doing Ozma.
Yes.
We are doing
My bro.
Ozma.
Wait,
My
what
bro.
just happened?
You're gonna find out.
We have $218 from Fiery Phoenix 2501.
Bro!
Who says
My man.
Ozma.
What an OG.
Bro,
what a
let's
hero.
go!
I'm gonna get your name tattooed on my butt cheeks.
Which one?
Yo,
Cheeks,
if
both.
we have the marker,
Fiery one, Phoenix on the
if
other.
we have the marker, I'll write his name on my forehead.
I mean, we don't, wait until we find out if it's permanent or not.
Yeah, let's wait till
Bro,
we find out if it's
I'm
permanent.
so done. I'm so.
We're doing Ozma.
I'm so. Yo, people took by Transkucha very serious, bro.
We're at Transkucha.
Bro, thank you. What on
Yo,
earth?
Fiery Phoenix 2501, let's go. Thank you so much, man.
What on earth?
All right, so now we need to make like a serious decision here, right? So we can keep pumping things into 9. So we could say like another 250 to do Hades, another 2 whatever. Like keep like the 50 for Tetramaster and all that stuff.
Why am I spamming?
Tetramaster.
But I wonder, like, seeing as we're going into the final 2 days and we can only do one more big incentive, should we start pitching the next big milestone as Final Fantasy 16 bonus run by Yinamoto?
Absolutely. But on the way there,
For sure, 100%.
what do you want for 16? 7?
Well, so it's early on
When-
and it's Saturday.
When is
So what will happen is this is the day. So once Final Fantasy 9 finishes, then it will be
Legends 2?
Legends?
Then it will be Final Fantasy Legends 2 by Deno. Then it will be Crisis Core Reunion by Bowie. Then it will be Final Fantasy 15 by Yida. And then we would go into Final Fantasy 16 for the bonus run before we get into the final day of the event.
I think 7's reasonable.
I mean 7 for easy.
Look,
Walk in the
people are
park.
going to get hyped for it.
Walk in the park.
Do you want to do more?
Oh,
Shin Megami Tensei 1.
SMT1 mod check, 30 bucks. 30 minutes.
That's live.
This is
Butternuts.
live.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
There's-
you're right, okay.
There's not many names I've come. I was like, I'm taking this
At
one.
Butternuts. This is live.
Butternut.
Anytime someone asks us if it's live, you are getting targeted.
All right, tell you what, so if we're going to have 7K for Final Fantasy 16, if we reach 6.5K before the end of FF9, we'll do Shin Megami Tensei 1 tutorial percent, where I will play the game and Nevius will talk me through it.
We do have another donation
Oh, God.
Woo!
from Gaystar Carly, who donates $20 and says, more RPGs, please.
We got you
And
covered.
Given the previous conversation, I think there's going to be some more RPGs.
Unironically, I think you might have actually stumbled upon the best stream in the world for that. I think we're providing that exclusively to your faces right now for the next 2 days. Yeah, we did Strive. Rock and roll, my dudes. $6,020 raised from Make-A-Wish International. Absolutely phenomenal.
You might need to go do some production magic.
Yeah, we might need 6250 up. Because if we are doing Ozma,
Yeah, I mean,
Also
I'll add this, but I don't think we have a 6250.
Hades.
80s.
Oh, yeah. Butternuts. Right. 625. Hades. It's a boss. We'll kill it. Just,
Secret boss.
Yeah.
Doesn't
And then
matter than a regular
665. Smut 1.
Shin Megami Tensei.
And then 7. Okay, yeah, sure. Put 675. Bowie and Edenal will kiss on stream. I don't know.
I'll kiss Bowie.
Yeah, of course you would.
I'll do it off stream for free, but I'll do it on stream for that.
Yeah, we'll figure. Leave that as a question mark for now, and then FF16 for 7K. Yeah, that sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. Oh no! All right, so Nev, on the second monitor from the right, as in the monitor left of the one that has the stream, like the OBS stuff, at the top, there are a series of tabs. You should be on the top left one, I believe. I don't know what any of them are called, but you should be on the third one. So top left is 1, 2 beside, 3. In the middle of that tab, you should be able to see Add New Incentive as a button. If you click on it, you can then scroll down to the bottom of that box, and you can edit the amount and what it is. You can also uncheck Ozma because it's been met. That should be everything you need to be able to do that.
Woo! Oh my god. How much did we start this run at?
Like
4.
Yeah.
Ish. Or 4,370.
Oh my god, discs!
Yeah,
Discs!
the game.
We're on disc 4!
Yeah, we had the whole other disc.
What do you mean? Not from us? What kind of amateur event would just load a save to show off a boss fight? We would never do that here.
Game, please.
Classic.
Please don't do that game. What's happening?
You're changing to disc 4.
Yeah.
No, what's happening in chat? Why are we talking about?
Oh, they're saying are we just going to load a save, or are we going to do it from scratch?
Oh no, we're definitely going to go do a fight that we only have about a 2%.
Moogle Mail Quest? Nah, you just have to get.
No, it's way too late for that.
It's basic. Like basically, the requirement is getting all 6 chocograph pieces. There are other things as well, like getting a gold chocobo, but like it's basically like gated behind chocobos.
Yes, we need to get the golden chocobo to fly to the garden.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh no, it's time. Well, it's not. No, it's time for Memoria. But
It's time for the game to freeze.
game.
Maybe just
Game.
do a wee hard reset.
Game. Hello.
Like, I don't know if I heard a ding. It's been a really bad time to find that the disc 4 doesn't work.
Hey!
That was scary.
That's intimidating. I don't like that.
It's worrying because those are my discs. They've never not worked before.
Could you imagine you lose world record to disc 4 just deciding to like not read for 20 seconds?
So, funny thing is, my original set of discs, like my PAL discs, do actually not work in a very particular place, but it's the best place that it could possibly break. And that's, you know how after you beat Necron and it does like the model scene of him riding the vines back into infantry, it breaks there.
I love that. I love that.
And I'm like, okay, this is fine. I can still do runs with this, but I can never sing.
Yeah, I love that Sonic stage where you go down the vines.
Who said Sonic? What?
It's yeah.
Green Forest?
Yeah, but like when you go down the vines, it's like when you're doing all the skating mini games in Sonic. It's very cool.
Being very precious right now.
Oh my god, I'm tired now.
Yo, wakey, it's hot and cold time.
All in, Ozma will add him somewhere around 3 to 4 to 5 hours.
It will add hours. Expect to see 2-0 on that timer.
I don't think it'll be like crazy long, but I think it'll be, substantial.
How much time will it add? Less time than the amount of real life time we gained by going straight through the night.
Yes.
But still a lot.
Yeah,
There's a reason we had to go through the night.
Production are in trouble when they put the notepad full screen.
Like, pay attention to me.
Help!
Oh wait, no, I need to go into, because I have to get, I need to validate your birth month.
Did you say you have to validate your birth money?
Your birth month.
Oh yeah, middle left. Or is it on the right? I don't remember actually.
No, it's on the left, because the right's the door.
Yeah, I thought so.
Do.
P says
11.
poisson.
Yo, if anybody in chat knows which one we're missing by actually watching the run, I'll be very impressed.
La piscine.
We have 11 out of 12 right now. Come here, bird.
Don't ask me. Or Calcum?
What?
No, we're looking for a zodiac sign.
Yeah, obviously Or Calcum's one of them.
No, that's one of the trivia questions.
I don't know.
Oh god, trivia.
I'm trying to remember. No, I have no idea which one is where.
Mhm.
But I'm trying to remember ones that I remember reading,
All right.
so that I can then improve the odds of my guess from like 1 in 12 to 1 in 8.
Hey, you can do that. Holy matter, you've been gone too long in the midnight sea.
Oh, Mr. Eden,
Giggity giggity goose.
I remember when you were sat on that couch.
Hopefully, Eden has remembered. Oh wait, okay, hang on. Well, okay, well let's see. Eden hopefully has remembered the PlayStation 5 for Bowie.
Has somebody come in?
Did I hear people at the door?
Friends?
Cool.
Friends?
Actual friends? Yo, we have a couch
Nay?
being
What do you
filled.
mean, nay?
Yeah, it takes a lot to soften the heart of some people.
We're so is it actually friends?
I mean, I think it sounded like planks, but I'm not sure.
Friends.
There it is, yeah.
So happy. Anyway.
We got it.
That's not what I wanted to
Yeah.
do. What was that previous mate?
Pick an item, any item.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Here we are. We're just randomly rotating our inventory slots.
Hold on.
Until it's there.
Okay, there is a coordinate. Yeah, okay, that fixed it. Thank you.
Good morning, lads.
Got Morgan.
Good morning.
And if I fall asleep on the spot, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Sounds about right.
However, there is a
What's going on, man?
orb in the sky. Okay, I think I fixed it. Anyway.
There's an orb in the sky? Isn't that the thing that we unlocked?
There's a marble.
Unequip. This bad boy. This bad boy. Fixed it.
So as somebody who's not been watching through the night, how are we getting on?
We reached 6K.
We're doing
We-
very well.
The run is going to be going longer.
The run is going longer.
Yeah, because we have reached Ozma.
We've managed to crack the Enigma code. Not only have we added somewhere in the region of 4 hours to the run, we're also going to be ahead of schedule in the marathon.
Gosh.
If you can, okay, if this goes over 20 hours, okay, well then maybe not. But
No, even then.
I mean, so it's what? Let's even just argue that it's 10 o'clock now, and we've got another 6 hours left, right?
Aye.
So that's like
4 p.m.
Yeah, and this was meant to finish at like.
This was meant to finish at 10 p.m.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 hours of 2 hours of FF Legends 2.
Yeah, 2 hours of FF Legend 2. Hopefully we get 30 minutes of SMT1, and then 8 hours of Final Fantasy 16.
And somewhere in the middle of all of this, we have Tetramaster.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're playing Tetramaster in intermissions now.
Yo, we're playing that.
By the way, are we just chatting over this tremendous cutscene?
Attack of the Silver Dragon.
To be fair, we haven't really had like a FF8 Carcinogen S4 going. We've just been playing cards.
Nobody's asked for lore.
I mean, this is one of my
and we'll
favorite
explain
tracks.
lore, but
Also,
we're gonna need to go back a bit.
Can I just point out that I love the fact that the Limblum flag is just the Scottish flag?
I didn't see it again. We said this in practice and I didn't see it, and I think I've missed it again.
I think you're being gaslit.
That's not a real word. Nobody's ever said gaslight before.
I think it's
You're
the.
imagining things. Tom.
I think it's the down flag.
The what?
The down flag. That's where I'm from.
County down.
Yeah. Ulster Unite. Woo! Oh, what's up, Australia? How's it going? Adelaide. I don't do accents, but I just do voices.
Yo, so glad that the mist is back, so any of the Alexandrian army could be here.
I mean, yeah, we're really fortunate.
That had really been sucky for them.
to have had that, yeah.
Ready? Ready?
A boop. A big old boop to the nose of Memoria.
I'm in such a giggle right now, I'm sorry.
Aren't you just?
Just wait.
Yo, what's up, Freddie? Freddie Flintoff on the phone there. Famous cricketer from England.
England.
London, England.
Come on, England. Come on, England. Stain, please. Stainer, please.
Do your job.
Thank you. Wababooey.
We're not actually on the phone to a professional cricketer. Sometimes I just like to call people by different names. What the heck is cricket? It's a jolly, respectable sporting endeavor. Wickets and bats, bowling. 6 points and 4 points. Slowing down. Yeah. That particular line of dialogue was not for chassis.
Pardon?
He means Blizzaga, but yeah, we understand. Well,
I don't even have Blizzara.
So, Frederick would like to pass on the message that the PlayStation 5 is packed.
Excellent. Bowie will be pleased.
PlayStation 5 is
Packed.
let's go.
Oh, good, because I heard banned, which means it's busted where I come from.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
that's not what.
It's, yeah, we have canned the PS5 and we are replacing it with nothing.
Okay, I need to not be level 60 by the time I get to Lich. Which will be easily a reach.
Yeah, just beat Hades.
Not quite.
So for the low cost of $230, yeah, we'll beat another boss.
That sounds like a fun sport.
Yukon Counter. Ooh. Such
It's,
closer than Finland.
That's funny that there's a sport out there where a prerequisite is have a wife.
Is
But it doesn't say it has to be your wife.
Oh.
Like, do you just get the as long like it's just like a certificate that says yes, I am married, therefore I can and I consent to being carried. Joessi, what are the rules of this sport?
Is it bridal carry strats?
Oh, you mean like wedding night?
But fireman carry would be much more efficient.
Well, I mean, it depends on what. Like, it just says wife carrying. It doesn't say like where to.
Yeah, but
If you're carrying them from one arm to the other, then
if it involves any form of movement, fireman carry would be more efficient.
yeah. Well, as a starting position, anyway. I do actually. Oh, I don't actually know. No, do I prefer curling to cricket? I think I might prefer cricket to curling, actually.
I think curling has a much clearer rule set.
I mean, like curling's fun to watch, but
I don't think you'll ever find anybody that A, doesn't understand curling, and B, doesn't
Well-
enjoy watching it to at least some
Like,
extent.
no one understands what the brushes do. Like everyone, and obviously it's like they either speed up or slow down, like the curling iron. But like no one knows how it works.
Physics.
Yeah, but like they don't understand it.
It doesn't. You don't need to understand.
You know,
It's just
broom
that
go
thing.
burr, iron go gur, or
There's
whatever.
an odds.
So it's not the speed run isn't really 14 hours, but currently this speed run has had a duration of 14 hours and 42 minutes, with more to come. Freeform how you carry the wife. There's a track to go through with obstacles. The winner gets the wife weight of beer.
That's so good.
Man, Finland is way better than those other countries.
What? Do I take it? Do I take it? Do I take it? Do I take it? Nah. Some may consider this cheating. I consider it efficient. You did not.
Absolutely.
You
One for
did
one.
Think
not.
about the horrible things that he did 8 hours into this run.
The world map encounter site got me so bad. Bro! I'm taking it. It's the exact same spot. Just taking it. Friend.
He's not French.
Lightning.
Gentlemen. Gentlemen, as it has been stated on the preview, who is hyped for the FF9 run coming up in 2 hours?
There is an FF9 run coming up in 2 hours.
Part 2.
See, to be fair, the FF9 run coming up in 2 hours is just Ozma.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
It's Vivi solo character, any
gonna be
percent
swell.
file plays Ozma.
It's kebab, right? Nah, I'm good, thanks. I mean, I love kebab pizza as much as the next Swede, but legally I am now.
Genuinely?
Dual citizenship, bro. Do what I want, I live where I want.
Now, don't die immediately to an Ash encounter, please. Like, actually, just please don't do it.
Well,
How did they hear that? I don't know. How did that echo like that and get caught on the mic? Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Good boy. Yo, honestly? That was about to be a for real?
yeah, that was crazy.
Like, hello?
This is like 3 encounters would be totally normal on the screen.
Wow, thanks, Freya.
Oh, initiative. Yeah, it's the guy from the movie.
The guy from the movie.
The Iron Giant.
Oh, okay, never
Iron
mind.
Man.
Yep, I got you.
Insert joke here. I know you're all thinking it.
That is a very descriptive ability.
Yeah, you got fisted, so.
That sucks. Anyway. couple of bottles down here. I mean, I'm planning on cleaning up anyway. So I did try, but unfortunately, I couldn't get sleep in the run anywhere, so we can't do the haha funny at the end.
Pardon?
I tried, but I couldn't get sleep in the run anywhere, so we can't do the haha funny on Malrus at the end.
You know the haha funny.
He's seen the Memoria run, he knows the haha funny.
Yeah, so when you fight Malrus, and you reduce her hit points to 0, she has a desperation attack where she'll go slickety slishety slappity blue. Probably one shot you, kill most of your characters outright, and then she dies. So the question is, well, how do I deal with that? You just,
All
you,
life?
you just don't let anyone die. You just
What if you just die with them?
don't let people die. There are two ways you can stop people from dying. So like Freya could jump, for example. Obviously in this run that wouldn't make any sense. You can have someone at full HP and maybe put them in the back row or have them defend to take less damage. Or you can actually do the cool strat, which is if you inflict magic damage on Malrus while she is asleep, she goes away somewhere.
She won't wake up, and because she's sleepy when she died, she can't do the attack.
Very, very cool. Yeah, so she like, no desperation attack saves 24 seconds.
Right, that's 2.
They have a better combo than a Square Enix game, and skipping a desperation move, saving time.
2 down, 4 to go.
Sorry, to Kingdom Hearts 2.
That's free. So we go out of our way to get Auto Haste back in disc free, especially Treno, because you just get to the end game here, and there's just multiple fights where these mobs, these bosses are at maximum 50 speed. So if they like melee attack you, it's like Beatrix back in the early game, where they'll get their ATB back before you, and they just get a double hit in on you.
Not saying we don't really have much MP here. Yeah, there we go. Never mind.
Yeah. I could have used it outside the battle, but she's safe to use it on anyway, and you get an extra 50% effect on items you use in battle.
Is that because of the like passive skill that we have?
No, it's just a game mechanic. It just rewards you for using it in battle rather than... Or I guess it's less that it rewards you for using it in battle, more that it punishes you for using it out of battle. So it depends what way you look at it.
Yeah, you could look at it as it has 2,000 value outside of combat. Which I assume is why potions hit for 150, not 100.
Yeah, so outside the battle they're 100, inside the battle they're 150.
Yeah,
3 characters in the game do have an ability called Chemist.
That's double value.
That's doubles the value on top of that.
Yeah.
So every time you hit a spell into Malrus while she has Reflect up, she can get a counter attack fire gut on you, which is deadly. However, she dead. The interesting thing that during this cutscene, all of your buffs and debuffs pause, so your auto regen isn't ticking here. So you need to make sure that you're full HP before it actually starts. You can't just cheese it.
So like no one needs to know.
I don't want to know. Oh. So now we're coming up to anybody that knows these solo character runs knows that Tiamat just becomes, well, apart from this battle that we're now going to do, Tiamat just becomes a hard wall because of her mechanics where she can like strip you of your strength and magic and power herself up. So
Initiative again, bringing in some value.
blessed.
Thank you, Freya.
You're probably incredible.
What's the deal with reflecting suit here?
So, like I was saying, Tiamat's entire gimmick is that she can strip you of your stats. So by using Reflect ×2, so Tiamat is weak to ice. I'm using a piece of equipment that boosts my ice damage, and I'm reflecting off myself to double that up again, so that if she absorbs my magic, I'll still max damage roll until she absorbs it a second time.
Reflect ×2 is when you hit off of Reflect, it deals double damage.
Yes. So I have Loudmouth. So basically, I'm foregoing auto regen, so I'm foregoing a lot of defensive potential to just try and DPS rush.
Instead of having
Tiamat
auto
down.
regen, though, we do have auto block.
So unfortunately, you get damage capped here. So This will still be 4-9. We do need 5 attacks in. Okay, it's not absorb magic, but hopefully this doesn't take everything.
I take it this is random.
It did not take everything. We're doing good.
Still have enough.
Yeah. Ideally, you'd want the coronet on here to make you immune to wind damage, because absorb MP for some reason counts as a wind attack and just blocks it. Okay, float's good.
What's our thoughts on a trance here?
It would be amazing.
It would be amazing.
Yeah, if you wanted trance on any fight, it's this and Necron.
I don't know if I'm looking at the correct version of Tiamat, because the Tiamat I'm looking at here has 24,000 HP.
You're looking at the Crystal World one?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so we're 4 attacks in.
Has basically 60,000.
We're looking at, she hasn't done any Absorb Strength or Absorb Magic, and we're already 4 attacks in. So this is looking absolutely amazing. And she's going for this now? Oh my goodness. Right, I need to wait now, unfortunately. Okay, Absorb Strength, that's good. I don't have auto haste on, so she just did her basic auto attack. So she's going to get her ATB before me there. I think this wins. I'm 1 more attack off, and I'm pretty sure I still max damage roll, even if I get Absorb Magic here. Absorb MP. I'm just getting Elixir for safety, in case I get Silent Claude. He is doing ZZZ%.
We do have in the studio a little bit of puncturing going on.
And that is probably the best Tiamat fight I've ever had.
MP was fine. Strength snap didn't really happen.
So now I'm immediately gonna run up here and save. That's actually the best Tiamat fight I've had, like, entirely. Flash hat, let's see, don't mess up menus. You off.
So, like mouth and antibody, I can figure out as immunities to status. What is locomotion?
Immunity to stop.
Wait, immunity to stop.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna tent here. And I'm gonna go radio silent for a couple minutes while I sort something out for the Dissidia run.
We will absolutely be getting a full replay of this run. All of the VODs will be remaining on the ESA Marathon Twitch channel, and then will also be getting uploaded to youtube.com/ESA Marathon.
We need to be careful here that we don't take so many random encounters that we hit level 65. One of our upcoming bosses here has level 5 death that you saw Quinna use earlier after we ate the whale zombie to grind up Zidane to level 33 before the
But
crystal section.
yeah, like there's the full VOD should be running right now for this run,
Yeah,
and we are long past getting the Excalibur, so we're just prepping our way to Tiamat. Not Tiamat.
We are
Kraken right now.
in terms of physical location, we are close to Hades, but bottom of the screen, upcoming milestone. We will be doing Hades at $6,250, but we will be doing that after we have done everything for and including Ozma. This area is our endgame boss rush dungeon. I'm going to butcher the lore here, but we are effectively fighting each of the 4 elements. If we want specific lore or to about the elements, this is $25 then. $25 we get all of your questions answered. Gonna keep a track of XP here. I couldn't really keep track of that, but I think...
No, it's definitely a level up, so we're gonna have to take another encounter before we get to Lich.
So are we now looking for our 66?
Yeah.
Okay. We cannot be level 65 for Lich. Lich casts level 5 death.
Correct.
Which means that if we are multiple of level 5, we die.
You are not streaming.
I want to get a couple of encounters. Check how much experience this gives. 42k, next level, and 30 something if I read that correctly. So yeah, taking an extra encounter. Painting here, saving here. spoiler. This is where Hades is. But we will not be going to him right now.
Okay, so for Kraken here, there's actually 3 mobs. There's the Kraken boss himself, and then there's the left and the right tentacles. And Kraken's like entire gimmick is that he just basically is constantly counter-attacking you. So we're I use get some water go already. Hey, there we go. So we're gonna start. Yeah, so we're going to start out with some damage on this left one, and then we're going to do an AoE, which will finish that one off and just do a little bit of Kraken, but we're going to leave the right one up, because all of its counter-attacks are just a water-based attack, which will just heal us anyway. And not only that, it means that Kraken himself is less likely to actually use its physical counter-attack. On and Hab.
Good morning. If we're looking for more Tetramaster, we will be playing some Tetramaster in person. We'll be playing a minimum of 2 games, but for $50 we'll be streaming more of them. We'll be doing those in intermissions now.
Right, now that we've taken care of that, we're just going to blast into Kraken until this fight is over. There's 0% chance we ever die to this.
Kraken is just actively keeping us alive. Taco is a very sleepy little boy. Taco is punctuate. It's been a long night, ladies and gentlemen. After this, we're doing Ozma. This dungeon here is victory lap of any percent, but you guys spent the 6k donation incentive. You need to keep going.
Rightio, not that I've actually been counting damage, but we should be out of here in maybe one. I think we're on the last hunter. Okay, maybe one more. Are all here. Okay, so TLDR, the lore is that as part of Kuja's trance abilities is the ability of, like, you can think of it like creation or reanimation. So Kuja recreated all of the Guardians, the Fire, Earth, Water, and Wind Guardians, which were basically the designs of Malrus, Tiamat, Kraken, and Lich. Nova Dragon was a creation based on the Silver Dragon. But not, like, obviously they're a big reference to the actual bosses from the first game as well, at the end of each temple, which you then boss rushed in the final temple that you before you fight Chaos. Very quickly going to do a menu so I don't troll myself. Oh no, I'm not. Never mind. There's no menu. Let's go sleepies. So next up can be a bit of a tricky boss. It has 4 attacks that can just straight up kill you. We're going to avoid 2 of them just by having auto reflect on, that being death and stop. So you can't use those on us. But he can cast Doom on us, or as part of his physical attack, it can inflict Doom on us. So we need to find a tricky little way to get around that. Now that I've hyped all that up, he might just not do it.
Yeah, for the sake of demonstration, kind of hope that we get Doom.
Kind of hopes, yeah, because I think it's a good watch. It's an interesting use of game mechanics.
It is absolutely not an exploit.
For anyone that was here during the Barmecia grind, you might have an inkling of what we're going to do. That get put away. Pick this up here, just Vivi's ultimate weapon, just casually lying around.
I'm good, bro.
See, red hat, bear boots, auto reflect, level up. Right, so once again we need 5 attacks here to land to kill. Good ATB. So that's 1. Right, and we just reflect this back so that doesn't affect us. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on the boss. That'd be big funny.
If we get Doomcast on us kind of near the end, we stall a turn? Sorry? If we get Doomcast on us, but we'd be able to kill him in time, are we going to stall a turn?
Ah, we can shoot off. We've got time. Speaking of which,
there we go.
And it's on. So we're just going to wait until his animation's totally done. Okay. So this is our third attack. Keep track.
Right.
So we're kind of in a dodgy spot right now.
Remember that when this timer gets to 0,
So we're just going to hold ATB here to let his ATB catch up with us.
when this gets to 0, we die.
3, 2.
This won't do anything. This is getting reflected into gut.
So what are we going to do here? We're actually just going to die. Unless we just resurrect ourselves.
So inflicted with dead, 0 HP, revive yourself 9 HP.
So anyway,
So
Carrying on.
everybody at home saw we had 4 members of the party with 0 HP.
go next. Just heal ourselves up for safety and go for 3 more Firegas. Oh, he'd have healed us anyway.
When was the last time you played an RPG and saw a full dead party, not game over?
That's 4. 2 more. Oh, interesting. I guess we're doing it again. We will do an attack here.
Spikes on him. Now,
I mean, I could just win here.
nah. Come on.
Check this tip. No, this timer's actually way too low. Okay, so this is gonna get awkward, so...
So pay attention. Look how
Okay,
many.
good.
Look how
This is
many
gonna be
red
quick.
zeros we see.
This might be just a tad too late. He did a really awkward move. And alley-oop.
4 zeros.
Hey, 1 HP. Don't do it, bro.
We're
GG.
good. I think he could have meleeed us there.
Yeah, if he melee does,
Yeah.
we were dead.
Yeah, bad things could have happened. But twice in one fight, we've had 4 dead characters. With 4 characters on the field.
Don't tell me you can't recover a fight. And off to death, guys. Okay, we'll do a quick optimize here, just double check everything. The helmet, black robe, ribbon, ability. Get this off, get this on. Break mine, always. And then we go sleepies.
Sleepies. God, I wish. I think it took us a long time to find. Not too sure about the devs.
No, I've done that for over a decade. That's
Game's been out for over 2.
yeah, but like that's just casual stuff. The way you know it kind of gets you is that if you the big giveaway is that say you have Doom on you and you're like mid spell animation, your character will die on time. Your character will die during the animation, but they'll finish the attack and go. So it's like, okay, so even if you die, the game still operates.
Hello, Mr.
And
Cross-Imogen.
it's just taking that logic and going, hey, why can't I just res myself? Because I'm totally dead, and the res doesn't tick until the animation finishes. It was so much easier initially because we did it with the life spells, which have a lot more animation time versus the Phoenix Down. Anyway, how you doing, sir? Good morning. Have you had breakfast?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Did you bring any for us?
I did not know.
Ah, come on.
One job.
Teamwork.
How you doing, bro?
Yeah, pretty good.
Oh, you're freezing. Heat up.
Yeah.
Get toasty. You want a blanket? I don't think actually I said that.
No,
Yeah,
all blankets are reserved.
All blankets are taken.
Clearly.
I saved, right? I hope so.
I hope so.
Whee! And down the crystal world we go. Unironically, if we just went to edit the game right now, I think I'd beat my PB.
Are we not doing that?
No, we have to go do Ozma.
Can't kill the final boss first?
No, that's not how it works.
What? What do you mean?
Skate is asking scrambled eggs.
No, he's asking for pants scrambled eggs. He's
Oh,
asking for the
Yeah, we've
scrambled
already
eggs
had
that
this
you have in your
conversation
pants pocket.
yesterday.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah.
So these fights have about 20, like 24, 25k health. They're just kind of not worth giving the time of day. Ooh, that bad boy crit me.
No thanks.
They're relatively okay to get away from, so it's better just to tempt them to put a little bit of CC on them and then skedaddle. I am gonna push that off. Oh,
I imagine in a solo game, trouble is a pretty useless negative stat effect to have against you, right?
Yeah, so just for everybody that doesn't know, the trouble status just means that any damage that you take, your allies also take. But I don't think they can take much more damage given the state of their bodies on the floor. Oh no, it's here, man. Run away.
Yo, I remember this guy.
The nice thing about the tent as well is that the animation is so long. Like, I'm still holding the fleas, and it's still flea checking me this entire time. Oh, no snaky. No, not my MP. Never mind.
Hey.
Let's just the worst one, because it can still do the Doom nonsense on you. Hey, Snaky.
I haven't actually had my coffee yet. Is there anything I could get for you guys?
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of vibing right now. I think I'm on my second wind, like hard in on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, move. The dead. Beat it. I appreciate that.
Thank you, brother.
Wow. What's that, a 3 encounter Crystal World?
This is our third one, yeah.
Yeah, I get it. It's kind of rotten. That's when you know, like, your Crystal World is kind of garbage. Oh no. That back attack. It's
So
not.
don't get them.
Don't get doomed. Whee! Run away. So you're never gonna guess what happens here.
Surely not. Surely not. God, he's so dumb. XP?
No, Crystal doesn't give you any XP. It's just
What?
it's an AP.
Yeah.
Whoop. Anyway, let's do the math first. Give me that. Why are you on? You should be on. Let's see, we're taking you off. And you off. That's looking good, and that's kinda just annoying me, so I'm gonna get rid of it. And then we go sleepies.
So,
The amount of tents that we're using at this point in time is just taunting us.
I have many tents. Are we full? We're full.
so whose dead body is that on the couch right there?
What dead body?
You're right. I'm sorry.
That's a blanket.
Right. No. Right. Never mind.
Never say anything that incriminates you when you're being recorded. What the hell? So yeah, the meme exists here. Deaf Guys' Meteor is a multiplier of 50s, so it can do integers of 50 all the way up from 50 to 4,950. So there's just a percentage chance that the opening turn just kills us, and it's like, oh well, we just reset and go again.
It is 50 times 1 to the mob's level.
No, his one is special.
His one is special?
His one is special. His literally, it's a 50 integer all the way up to
4950.
4950. You find that every single time an enemy uses Meteor, they always have something different about it. It's just a bizarre spell that they keep throwing on mobs.
Shout out to Twin Meteor in FF4.
But the funny thing is that when we survive it,
And just because of how different everyone is. I just never considered that Final Fantasy IX was just like such an amazing game for like solo runs.
Oh, this game is terribly designed for it.
Terribly designed?
Terribly designed. The game is designed for you to always have basically 4 members in your party. So there's so many mobs and bosses in the game that just have, I'm going to kill you, like a single party member. But it's not usually a problem because you have 3 other dudes sitting there.
Sometimes people get bullied, but it's fine because they get supported. That doesn't work very well when you've got one dude or one gal.
So again, end game bosses doing their standard melee attacks. If you don't have auto haste on, they would get a second attack. That's 2. Baba boy. Casual reminder that even though we've met Ozma 6-250, after we do Ozma, we come back to Hades. Because we need to climb all the way back up here to go to the final boss. What's that, 4? 5? Oh well.
Find out soon.
Wait. You're nice miss, idiot.
Nice man.
Spin to win, idiot. Yeah, so unironically, if we didn't get Ozma, I'd go straight to the final bosses right now and very likely PB. But unfortunately, that's not happening because we have Ozma to go do.
That's very likely PB with people going upside down, controller swap,
Oh, with all the
random
memes.
card games. We did a hot cold, memes, playing a game of Tetramaster in real life.
I had so much faith that the people at home would get us Ozma that I did a hot cold in Discord.
Yeah.
Completely accidentally, but I had faith. No, you have not missed Ozma. We are about to go start the preparation for Ozma. Because now it's time to go do Chocobos.
Chocobo! Get ready for your hot colds, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, we... Oh, no.
Goodbye, Memoria.
Now it's time for everyone's favourite minigame.
I do find it hilarious that every now and then we just get prompted to load the party up with corpses.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. So we're just gonna head north, wrap around the world, and go to Chocobo Forest. So, for this first part, we're looking for the Choco... So, we already have the very first Chocograph. The stone with patterns is always the first one in its stream side. There are 8 other Chocographs available currently in the forest on this first visit. And one of them is called Healing Shore, which allows us to go get the reef upgrade. And we want to upgrade our Chocobo as fast as possible. There's 2 internal mechanics to the Chocobo. There's the evolution of your Chocobo, which determines how fast you peck. And then there's your Chocobo's beak level, which determines how strong your peck is. And by getting points in Chocobo Hot and Cold, you level up your beak. Like, you gain beak experience relative to the amount of points. So it's very, very important that we try and cap out as much as we can. At these early levels, it's going to take us a while. Because not only are we on the slowest part, but...
So roughly how long does it take for you to get everything up to the point where you can go fight Ozma?
Okay, if we're just talking about chocobos...
Yes, actually. Yeah, chocobos.
In like all bosses practice, which also utilizes this, I've had chocobos be done in 45 minutes, and I've had chocobos be done in 2 hours and 45 minutes. Not joking.
That's not a skill issue.
Sometimes the game just doesn't want to give you it.
Yeah, that is in-game RNG and item RNG. So
when you get four treasures, you get a bonus 10 seconds of time. So ideally, every match isn't actually 60 seconds; it's 70. Is it all the way down here, really? Where is it? Hello? Oh, sorry.
Right.
It's right here, isn't it? Yeah.
Down.
Ah. Oh well, we just got ring around the rosies. That's fine. So, after you get 4 treasures, the points value of every item you pick up is doubled. So, not only is that, well, that's just fantastic for experience. Many will eventually stop you at 8 treasures, where you will get bonuses based on the amount of time that you had left. But more importantly, the more treasures you have, the higher likely chance it is that you will find a chocograph or a chocograph piece. On your 8th treasure, that skyrockets all the way to 25%. This is probably a chocograph. Love that. So hopefully it's Healing Shore. This is also the part of the run where we can finally start fulfilling the $10 and you can make somebody from the audience play the best minigame in all of Final Fantasy. And I guarantee you they will either be significantly worse or significantly better than me at it. There's going to be no mid-ground. So it's either going to be a total shit show or I'm going to get shown up. Because there's some professionals at this.
I actually really, really like Chocobo Hot and Cold.
I don't get people that don't like it. It's oddly relaxing. Unless it's Lagoon first visit. That's torture. I will fight anybody on that. Having 30 seconds and a very weak bird, it just doesn't match. I want to talk to Choco. Choco! It's not Healing Shore. So there's 7 more in the pool right now. Oh, hold on, I need to get this on. Good morning, Arjack. How you doing? Are you here for the amazing Chocobo Hot and Cold?
So refresh my memory, the higher your beak level, the easier it is to just like peck around and then suddenly just like find it, right?
No, it doesn't help you locate them.
Once you've located them, it helps you dig.
So see how I'm digging for 9 right now? Your beak level increases that, it increases your damage on the ground. So I just got a beak upgrade right before that one, so it went from 9 damage to 10 damage. There's a way to think about it. The pecking speed is upgraded by evolving your Chocobo.
Chocograph.
Yep. It's also worth noting that once you get a Chocograph, you can't get another one in that minigame. Can pick that up though. That's what we love to see.
Chocograph piece.
Yep, we need 6 of them. Second favourite.
Yo, how's it going, Argic?
I need to find the first favourite and take them out.
I remember you being around early on.
Oh, come on, make it an 8-piece game. Come on. Get in there, Minnie! Give me those bonus points!
Yeah, Argic.
Let's go. Okay.
Look at the timer, man.
Just have a wee quick mark of that. So we're gonna need to collect 6 of these. Healing Shore? Nope, Abandoned Beach.
So thanks, Abkaina. I'm right here. For first place.
So there is 6 more in the pool. So the way Chocograph pieces work is that 2 of them are guaranteed to be in the forest, and 3 of them are guaranteed to be in the lagoon. None of them are in the air garden because you literally need all 6 of them to even get to the air garden. In each save file, every time you basically new game, there's a varying Chococraft piece that can spawn in either the lagoon or the forest, and you just don't know until you either get 4 pieces in lagoon or 3 pieces in forest. The only way to get around that is to clear out zone. So if I got all of the Chococrafts and all of the Chococraft pieces from either zone, Mini will actually just stop me and go, hey, you've found everything. So you know that it's guaranteed in the other zone. But by that point, you've spent so much time clearing the place out that it's a massive time waste. How y'all keeping on? I don't know about anybody else in the room. I'm deep into my second wind right now. My energy levels spiked when we reached 6k donations to guarantee Ozma. Choco, please. Choco.
Well, thank you to Phoenix for that one. That was an amazing donation.
Yo, Phoenix and everyone just turned out for that, man. I'm so proud. And it's not even done. 6,250, and we get to fight Hades on our way back to the final bosses. Come on, Choco. Come on, make it boy. Oh, this is looking good. Hey, big money. Okay, healing shore, please. Thank you. Hey! Okay. Now we get to go grab this, and that will give us our Reef Chocobo. The wrong side, isn't it? Okay. Oh, come on, round the bird. Round the bird we go. So we just need to nip over the mountains here, round the back of where Clara used to be. Whoop, 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 whoop. Round it up here, and there's some tracks for us. Just move away from the airship a tiny bit. Doopy-doopy-doo-doopy-doopy. Doopy-dee-doo. It's funny, you go into this essentially a dream sequence, which Star seems to be zoning into right now, where you see all the evolutions of the birds and the big boy himself. We're trying, bro, we're trying. My couch are sleeping though. Hey, there's ZZZ. Yeah, I saw you with those eyes closed.
Punctuary.
Yo, if we sold 20 t-shirts, yeah, can we get the goose back?
We don't know. We don't know that we have anyone in
G-Bert has been representing this entire run, and we have not had a goose. And I'm very disappointed in that.
It's been 16 hours since we've had Mr. Bert. Miss him.
Okay.
Of all the runs for me to not,
know.
of all the runs for me to not have my Goose Bert on couch.
Okay, so now we're just gonna jump in the airship. Now we're immediately going to go to Chocobo Lagoon. Morning Snooze, morning Asa. So we're just gonna pop down here. These little islands and find the chocolate
You know who's in the building?
Oh look, there's Chocobo Aircard.
Huh? Yeah, Nev's been here.
Anyone else we know he's here, definitely.
Fine. Oh, thanks. Yeah. We haven't seen anyone else.
We'll just do a little safety save. We had a bit of a scare during the disco up earlier, so I think we'll just keep ourselves up to date. How am I going? Going this way. Starting off going the wrong way like a numpty. So you see, like, you have like the light blue water and the dark blue water. So the dark blue water I can't go in, but the light blue, you can shimmy around, go in this large circle, reach lagoon.
So I'm vaguely aware that it's possible to do like a sequence break with the chocobos, right? But it doesn't. But it like eventually soft locks the game if you try to go too far.
Okay, so it's the Epson skip. So when you go to when you get into this screen, you go to there. You can summon your chocobo, and if you have the mountain chocobo, the red one that goes over mountains, you can go all the way north and visit Epson's castle, which you're like 3 dungeons, it's like 3 dungeons later. The difference is that you can get into the front room and go up the stairs, and the door's just like, yeah, I'm not, like, it just doesn't let you in. So there's not like a soft lock or anything. It's just that
there's just another event requirement to be able to even get into the castle.
Yes, the front door is locked and will not let you in. The biggest meme is that if anyone ever finds how to get into Epson's early, it will completely destroy any percent, because you will now have to grind chocobos to get fast.
Probably a segmented only strat, huh?
I imagine that it would either do one of two things. It would either completely kill the competition, or I'm not getting this. You run. Okay. Or there would just be a unanimous, like, maybe make it like a different category. It would maybe be considered like we don't know like what the method to get in would entail. Maybe it would be considered a glitch, or maybe it just would be a glitch to get in. We don't know. What is worth noting is that even in the PC version, which you can menu flash to get by triggers, like, it's not that there's a trigger there stopping you, there's just a wall. So there's not like you can get through into a loading zone or anything. Now, I would need to get something that's actually looked at the back end tonight to confirm, because it's been a while, if the loading zone just isn't there, or if it's behind the wall and you can't menu buffer through the wall. I'm not 100% sure what it is. It's been a long time since I've looked at it.
I mean, games with pre-rendered backgrounds are pretty difficult to sequence break in that manner.
Right, so here we're looking for the Dawn Lagoon chocograph. And even though our beak's a bit faster, the game doesn't really expect you to be here so early, so our beak level is a little bit weak. But it's still objectively good to be here. It's just a miserable experience. Because you only have the 30 seconds, you're basically never getting your score multipliers, you're probably never getting your plus 10 seconds, and then if you're not getting 4 items, you're not getting your double points, and it just causes this. It's like, oh, it's half the zone, it's half the time. It should take it, it should only be like half the experience. It's like, no, it's dramatically lower. You saw the amount of times in Chocobo's Forest where I was getting, 6, 7, 8 piece games, and here like initially you're lucky to get 2, but if you're getting 3, you've gone wild that game. And because you're never stacking up to the high amounts, you're not getting those increased chances of finding chocographs or chocograph pieces. I should get this. It's not a chocograph though. Game's about. So we're just basically farming the lower chance of finding chocographs. While using the experience that we can get to level our beak and make life a bit easier. There's not really much point of going back to Chocobo Forest either, because you need to have the mountain ability that you get from the Dawn Lagoon that you get from here is what triggers the upgrade of Chocobo's Forest. That was probably a Chocograph, by the way. Good morning. Oh, where am I going? As if I'm playing the game.
Guess who we have?
More people to play hot and cold for every $10
It is.
donated.
It is someone who's very good with things that are hot.
Fire! Hi!
Hello, Fire. Absolutely.
I should warn you of what Taco has done with your voice clip.
Oh.
It's wonderful.
Nev, why don't you come here?
We have options. Yo, Nev, are you awake and at tech?
Come on.
Can we get some previews?
Here, Carsey.
Oh god, I found it immediately.
Hi,
Hello there.
I've played this game before.
I hope so. Because if people start donating $10, you'll be playing it.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's hot and cold. I think I remember how to do this. Morning Hub. Hi, Argig.
God, the whole gang is rising up this morning.
I'm trying to revive myself after being half an hour cold.
It refreshes you though. It means by the time you get here, you are ready.
Yeah. I am fully awake for
We'll
sure.
have no sleepy gamers arriving. The cold will take care of that.
Hello, Sonia.
Oh, we've had snow the entire time.
Oh yeah, there's snow everywhere. So for everyone in chat,
You'll hear them through the speaker.
for people in chat that don't know me, I'm from the south of Europe and now I live in the desert. So I was on the train for 2.5 hours texting my husband and saying I've never seen this much snow in my entire life. Fire! What was that?
Hey, Chocograph piece.
Oh god. No! That's not me, I swear.
Chat, that's not a quest. That's a fire. If you want, we could record a quest. God knows we'll be hearing plenty of it.
When you get the chocograph pieces, that's completely random, right?
Yeah. The more treasures you've already obtained, the higher the chance that a graph or a piece will spawn, which makes the first lagoon trip just awful.
Yeah.
Because you just don't have the chance to get those high multipliers going.
I'm gonna have to live with that for the rest of my life now.
Yep. Worth it.
Oh, this belongs. Oh, okay. Then let me move over
How many
here.
shirts are we for rescuing Goosebert? I honestly don't know. Tech usually tells me. I think all of our tech are sleepy.
Tech is going so well just now that I pressed the fire button and I couldn't find one of them. There is another one.
Oh,
Is it the backwards fire?
No, we did backwards fire. It's fast fire.
Fast fire. I think you did fast fire.
Like pitched up fast fire?
Yeah, I think you did it.
I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. But there are half a dozen fires at this point.
Okay.
Playing tackle.
I'm glad you had fun at my expense.
Oh no, we lost Tackle for like 3 hours and he was just menacing us from tech.
Tackle was like Tackle made sound effects for us getting encounters. So we were just on the world map and the encounter noise plays.
Oh.
And it I'm not gonna lie,
It got us. We also had
I thought my game had crashed.
Oh no.
like
Hey!
menu confirms, like you pressed X on something, or like menu negatives, like you pressed back on something, was a sound effect. And every now and then, in the middle of menu,
Oh no.
audio cues, fast inputs, you just get a confirm and be like, what did I do?
And you would still finish on the rest of it if you didn't have to beat Ozma.
What did I come out? It was
It was like 15:33.
15:33 when I came out of Death Guys.
So if we could kill the final boss in 27 minutes, which yes,
Pro game.
Yeah, I would have. If
Final-
I went straight to final bosses, I'd have peed.
the final boss rush. Yes.
What are we farming for? We currently need both a chocograph called Dawn Lagoon and chocograph pieces. Good morning.
Morning.
Hello. A sleepy tackle is woken from his slumber.
I thought Sleepy Taco was a myth. I'll be real.
Taco doesn't sleep if you don't sleep his stream. Have you not visited the world famous twitch.tv/Mataco where he just stays up for a week? Great.
I remember.
Hey, lend me a little bit of this.
Yeah, absolutely. Get this over.
Ah,
Teamwork this.
these are so good.
Yes.
Oh my god, yes, this might actually be. It could just be the 200 gil. Or no, that's so rare.
What is that?
That's a 1 in 1024.
I love it.
The,
The rare thing. It's not the one you want.
Oh, chocograph. Never mind.
Hey, with 0 seconds left.
The free female only accessories, the beret, the whatever that's called. There's also the anklet in there, and I can't remember what it's called. That was like Choco. Anyway,
We need these to kill secret boss Ozma.
But yeah, that's a 1 in 1024. Like that's ridiculous that we found that.
We're playing Hot Cold, boys. If you want to watch someone else play Hot Cold, you can donate money.
Yeah, $10 and anybody in the room can play a game of Hot and Cold.
It does say $15. Name someone on the couch to play Juggle with Hot and Cold.
Does it? I thought it was 10. So what's the 10?
10 is play a Tetra Master with the next NPC.
Buy B. I was underselling it. Definitely 15.
However, for 50, at some point later today, we already have 2 in stock, but you can up that number. At some point later today, likely in intermissions, we will be playing Tetra Master IRL. I'm currently up 1-0.
You absolutely are, yes.
Yes.
So 6250 gets you Hades, 6500 gets you, is that SMT1?
Shin
And
Megami
then
Tensei 1 for 6500.
And then 7k gets us FF16?
Yes. And 6750 gets us question mark.
Yo, I'll make everybody a deal. Make your Chocobo donation 20 and you can pick the runner. How's that?
Well, it says 15. Name someone on the
Does it? I cannot read that from there, so I'm just trying to scam people apparently.
Yes.
But it's for the kids, so it's okay.
As required, name a character, then play a card game. Name someone on the couch, play Hot Cold, Pop.
That's really good.
Fire.
Is Tyr in the room? I do not think Tyr is here at all. That was a bit of a speak his name and he shall appear moment.
Wait, is he actually?
Yes.
Is that the shadow that I just?
Actually just speak his name and he shall appear moment. My man is waltzing around like the devil right now.
Oh, Tech is here.
Tech is here, yes. Hello.
Hello, Tech. Tech. Oh.
For returning Goose to us. Thank you.
Technical is currently checking how many shirts we have sold, as I would like the return of the Goose.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was on Tech Team, I would just be so happy to come back and there just not being a fire.
There has been a fire. Tech, can we get a fire? Look at the signboard.
Oh no! Pick any fire off your
Thank Tech.
This is forever and this is forever.
This is now a running bet at all future ESAs.
Okay.
Come on, Lagoon, give me the goods. I don't want to be here anymore. Wow, thank you. Okay, you're just trying them all out now. Okay.
Yo, you should see the other page with the fires.
Oh my god, Bart, where is it?
That's the encounter noise. That's not the encounter noise.
Oh my god, there it is.
Oh. Hey!
It's nothing.
It's peak experience.
That's real.
Big chalk and cold, hot and cold.
This is actually the exact opposite of peak chocobo hot and cold experience because this is
That's
the only
worst.
chocobo hot and cold where you have a 30-second timer. But it doesn't account for the fact that you have a 30-second timer with the whole, if you find 4 items, you get 10 bonus seconds.
Can't combo on this really often.
That's unfortunate.
It wasn't going to be one anyway. It was too. The number was too low. Probably would have been like an antidote or something.
Do you get XP for the amount of damage that you deal to it, or is it only when
you get points for digging it up.
That's a shame.
It's the point value of it translates directly into experience. So if I pause this here, right. So you get 2 points.
Yeah.
So at the end of the game, well, actually, right now I get 2 experience. You can level up your peak mid game.
That's just headbutting Biggle.
Yep.
Did you just?
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
It's about the 4th time I've done that in here, not gonna lie. It's a bit easier when the lagoon's small, you don't have far to go.
That's unfortunate.
That might have been one, I'm not 100% sure. It could have also been the 10 or the 200 gil. Never know. Oh,
What?
that's a shame. Thank you for trying.
Technical is unable to check how many shots we have sold. However, we can increase the number of shots we have sold by going to speedrun.store.com. Wait, no, just speedrun.store.
Please be on this one.
Exclamation mark merch and then click the link.
Exclamation mark merch. Yes.
Exclamation mark merch works. My brain does not. It's been a long day.
Completely understandable.
Thank you. Click that one. For each shirt sold, there are 50 Swedish kron going to Make-A-Wish International.
There's 50 Swedish? That's a lot of people.
Swedish crown. Swedish throne.
You're slurring your words, little man.
It's not real words. It's Swedish, man. I barely speak one language.
Yes, we are looking for chocographs.
How many languages do you speak? Almost one.
Honestly, not even that.
Yeah, chocographs and chocograph pieces. Specifically the Dawn Lagoon. It would be really good if somebody donated for somebody else to take over, because I could really do with being vertical for a minute.
You have people waiting, ready to go.
Please be Dawn Lagoon. Please be Dawn Lagoon.
Smash it, bro.
Wow, that was the last one.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was Minnie just telling me that there's nothing else here. Go away. Like, be gone, idiot. Go back to the forest. Oh, that's too early. Where am I going? I need to go evolve first. How are things? We're off to get the red chocobo. Lagoon was garbage.
I think Uni's brain's working as hard as ours is right now. Hope our things. We would have beat estimate.
If it was just the normal.
Yeah. We got to final boss rush in time to beat estimate. But now we're doing Ozma.
Calling tech, please respond. It's just my parents, not ours.
Why are we a space chocobo?
Oh yeah, you were asleep the first time this happened, weren't you?
Was I?
Yes, you were snoozing. I called you out for it.
Real.
Hello, production.
What are we looking for production?
An increase in the estimate before we get asked 50 times.
That's true. And probably just a change in the title, any percent plus Ozma.
True. I had that a while ago.
Thank you, production.
Wait, do you get pinged?
No, production Notepad does and said soon TM.
Ah, thank you. I didn't even notice I was looking at chat. Maybe.
Oh my god, production's not tackling anymore. I like production again. Hello, production.
We're just doing casual safety saves. We had a bit of a scare at the disc change. Sounds like you're having a time, honey. Say hi for me. Well, from us. He's just zonked right now. Okay, so ideally we'll find 2 Chocograph pieces here, but we are looking for green plates.
Can be on the Moogle.
He just drops it at his feet, bro.
Oh, we are pecking.
Yep, evolution speeds you up.
Let's get the bird.
Hey! Stuff. Because we spent so much time in Lagoon, our peak is just pumping. Okay, so ideally we find another piece here, and then that guarantees we know where they all are.
Oh god, they can be up here?
Yep, there's one on the other side as well.
Oh.
Yes, Lagoon was actually terrible. We got to Lagoon pretty fast, and then had to completely dig out Lagoon. I got a piece, didn't I?
Was
You got 1 piece, yeah.
Thank you. Think.
did we are we now able to hop up there and items we placed there because we are a retro?
Yes. Also start. Oh. You can also start collecting dead peppers.
Which
they allow you to use field abilities. If you're in the ocean, you'll dive, and if you're flying, you'll quite literally skyrocket.
so
Which gives us access to air guard. If you use it on land, you'll just like mega peck the ground. Funny enough, we do need like at least one of them just to get to the air garden. But they're relatively low. Oh, hello.
we have a why have we come back to forest question?
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you there. Do you have a microphone we can supply you with? Sorry, I genuinely can't hear people if they're talking to me with these on. Okay, what was the question? So the order of operations is you start in forest. Oh, very quickly, I need to check this graph. Cultivated land. You start in forest until you find Healing Shore, which gives you access to the first half of Lagoon. In Lagoon, you find Dawn Lagoon, which gives you the Mountain Chocobo, which then upgrades forest. So you need to come back here to find a new Chocograph that's available called Green Plains, which gives you the Sea Chocobo, which before we could only go on the light coloured water, we can now just like go on all water. We then go back to Lagoon because the second half of the Lagoon now opens, because that's like quite literally the deep end. It's a bit of a haha funny. And then by that point you assemble the 6 Chocograph pieces, which gives you access to the Mist Ocean Chocograph, which gives you the fly ability. And then once we can fly, we can access the Chocobo Air Garden, not to actually do the minigame, but that's where Ozma is.
So before Ozma, we will also need to do some friendlies.
Yes. Yeah, there's one on the left side as well. I'll go up it real quick, I don't have much time left. There's 2 up here. So it unlocks the second version, we just call it like the revisit, which unlocks new Chocographs and the 2 extra zones. And it also, once you get this Chocobo, you get access to dead peppers in the treasure pool, which you need to use field abilities. They also do count as a battle item. They do damage, and then that damage is multiplied by the amount of dead peppers that you have. So if you're ever doing like a funky challenge run, you would stack them up to do some like 2 point. I think it's oh perfect. Oh good. I know that's the free from here then. I think it's 30 times the amount in your stock. So you can do like just shy of 3,000 damage by throwing it at a mob. Yes, because I only had access to like the kind of shallow side, which makes Lagoon so much better. It makes Lagoon objectively the best of the 3 game zones to play in, because Air Garden just kind of sucks. You spend so much time in Air Garden going between zones. Like, there's not a lot of space to actually peck in, but you spend multiple seconds just moving between sections of it. So I got...
1 piece and 1 chocolate.
That's... don't do that. Check the graph, check the graph. No. That'd have been such a 2-for-1 deal. But now that I've got 3, so Forest always has minimum 2 chocographs, and Lagoon always has a minimum of 3. So the fact that I found the third one, which can be in either, means that I know that the final 2 are guaranteed to be in Lagoon. So the moment we find Green Plains, we are never coming back here.
Good morning, ESA Legends. Did everyone sleep well? How was breakfast?
What is sleep? What is breakfast?
Can someone else take this question?
Yeah, I slept well. Breakfast was good. Those who had it enjoyed breakfast.
Can I borrow some? Sleep and breakfast.
Can you eat a question? Can you eat sleep?
What does sleep taste like?
Bless.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. And you taste sleep.
Michael's over there. Fixed it. The running bet now is that Matako is Michael from Vsauce.
It's gonna be here, isn't it? 5.
Another one.
I was up the other one.
No way.
I went up there. I'm just glad that it stayed warm in here all night.
People in chat, did you all stay up, or are there any people in chat who stayed up all this time, or are you all waking up in Europe, or?
It's now gotten to the point where we've cycled through a different collection of names a couple of times, and I think we're now back to cycle 1. ESA Marathon.
We now
Half an hour ago.
We now see the EU names again.
Yes.
Like they left us and now they're back.
Yes. Hey, ESA Marathon, I heard that coming up in the schedule in about 30 minutes, we have this very cool game called Final Fantasy IX.
Stop. Oh, hello. Money.
Oh, 1.
It's unfortunate because like you can only get 1 chocograph per game. You might as well still play for peak experience. Oh, Tech, could we get the category name updated as well to Solo plus Ozma?
Any percent plus Ozma.
It's not any percent plus.
What is it then?
It's Vivi Solo.
Yeah, it says any percent VB solo.
Yeah, plus Ozma. Oh, what am I doing? Not paying attention.
Click Ozma in there somewhere. We're playing the game on Ozma, sure.
Right there. Aha! Right. Green planes, please, thank you. Oh, excuse me.
He did the estimate update us. Thank you, Tech.
Thank you. I'm blind. My eyes are not following that too well.
Need to wait till Eden over here and then we can get a shirt sale check. And return Goose Birch. Goes right for land.
Goose Birch?
Goose
Goose
yes,
Birch?
yes, buy some Goose Birch.
Buy some Goose Birch. I love that.
All t-shirts have been blessed by Goose Birch to give you good RNG. And all of your speedruns.
Yo, can I get one of those?
Goose Birch blessing. Depends on how many shirts they buy.
I already have a shirt, does that count?
Yes.
Oh.
No, it's money.
Money that I don't need. Where's the Chocograph Mini? Where are you hiding it? Give me the map. Can't hide forever. Let it be over. I want to go. Let me just go to Lagoon. I don't see it. Nope.
What do we need?
What's the name?
Green Plains.
Green Plains. Yeah, no. It's
No,
there.
oh, there wasn't. Oh.
The colorful bird with special powers. Yes, depending on the color of the bird, you are allowed to go to different terrain. So the light blue can go on shallow water, the red one can climb cliffs, the purple one or dark blue can go on deep water, and finally the gold choker can fly.
Because he's a good boy.
He's a very good boy.
Bestest boy.
He is best chocolate. Oh. Really?
Money! Woo!
Useless money. Yeah, it's morning, man. Smell of coffee's in there.
People are arriving just in time for the stream to start at 12.
Love that.
Hey!
Right, 25% chance on a graph here. Nope.
That's a lot of big levels.
Yeah, you get points relative to the remaining time. Many calls your game short at 8. That's a Joe challenge.
I think Bowie's just threatened to challenge me to a duel. In an attempt to wake me up, he's threatened to slap me across the face with a glove, but them's fighting words.
Are we already doing chess boxing? Yeah. Yeah. Me and Argig against you. Plus
Hello.
someone else.
Hello.
You want in Team Scotland?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think that's how it works. You must assemble your team.
We have tangled. Look at the little baby.
It's so comfy. You should charge for this. Like, why are we giving this out for free? This is quality content.
Yes.
I'm sure with a suitable donation we can give him a forehead kiss.
Yes, you can. But you're not getting that for free. If I hear a thing,
Boy.
swear to God.
For $100, will you reenact the ending scene of Sleeping Beauty with Tackle? Well, yeah, nobody else is sleeping.
And nobody else quite encapsulates what the beauty is, but
Ooh, double
Rearrange
gunpowder.
his blanket so his feet are covered. I got it.
I'm sorry when the sentence starts with rearrange his. I was like, where is this going? Just menacing the poor man.
boy
trying to sleep.
Whilst it is a lovely proposal, there is the one issue of consent. Mitako is currently not conscious. He's not currently conscious to consent to that particular request, so whilst money would be involved, it would be not ideal.
Faro's just been nudged.
Had he gone to sleep prior and said, if I do fall asleep, you can
Give me a little
macaroni me
forehead.
awake, then crack on.
No, but... no, however, he also
hold on,
did
can we get the
not
camera?
say that we couldn't.
He did say he will do anything for charity.
And the law stipulates that you must be specific.
And I think that whilst you cannot take such statements to extreme extents, being on the receiving end of a little forehead kissy.
Chat, $15 and somebody else can play hot and cold because clearly I'm not finding it.
What are you looking for?
No, we have plenty of those.
I'm looking for the Green Plains.
Oh right, the tablet itself.
Eight. Mini cuts you off at 8 like he's your barman. And you get
I'll let you back.
you get beak experience. You get points and beak experience relative to the remaining time. the more remaining time that you have, the bigger multiplier. So it kind of goes ham. This is also why Lagoon 1 is garbage, because you're never getting into your double points, you're never getting your bonuses. Like, this game, like, value in this game is exponential, not linear. So when you just have half, like, more than half of the game taken away from you for all of Lagoon 1, it hurts. Is it really up here? It's really going to be up here. Fuck. Let's get close. Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. Hello, Ned. To be fair, you did Sleepy Arc.
To be fair,
and
you
then,
ZZZ.
And then we were like, yo, do you want to come on the couch? And you're like, maybe soon. And then you did another Sleepy Arc. I cannot hear you, sir.
Stream 2 is on camera. There's not an inch of this building that isn't on camera.
Floor 2 and round the corner.
He was not on floor 2. I'm willing to put money down right now that he was not on floor 2.
No, he was definitely on the ace.
Oh my god, Jumbo, please.
Yeah, little
As early as possible. I mean, you're regardless of where you play Chocobo Hot and Cold, he can only, you know, get so powerful. You get access to the final Chocograph pieces after getting the airship. So, like, that's like the earliest you can get gold in, but that's like that. Oh, oh,
One. Oh, baby.
money.
Baby.
You'll find it. Find it. Come on, Choco. Where's the money? Pay the money. Is it up here? It's up here. Told you.
He was right.
He's cutting me off. Swear to God, if he says, and you're done. Nope. Where is it? I blind.
I don't see.
No!
No.
We're going down to the last one again.
Are we?
It's
So,
been an
as
hour.
I understand, there's 8 that you can get.
That's in the first round.
That's in the first round.
And also, I didn't find all of the first ones, so they were still in the pool.
How is this PS2? I thought FF9 was PS1. FF9 is a PS1 game, but this is back when developers gave you backwards compatibility. And they actually still like this.
You can play PS1 games on your PS2, but more importantly, you can use them with the PS2 technology to do what we call fast disk speed.
So if we were playing on a PS1 or even a fat PS2, we're playing on a PS2 slot, this would be like an extra hour of just load. Hour's probably about right, yeah.
Where'd it go? I serious? I thought I went up here. Am I being bad? I am being bad. I swear I went up here. Oh well. Game's get it over. Good job, could just fight it.
I remember last time when we got 8 with time to spare, and this time we got 2.
Yeah, I kind of trolled myself. I thought I'd went up right, gang. Instead, I just did 2 laps and gaslit myself.
Right side, right side.
This is
It's in
exciting.
the, it's in the pocket.
This is
Yeah.
the most exciting part of FF9. You cannot convince me otherwise.
This is the best minigame they ever made.
As part of the in-person Tetramaster manual, it literally says, this minigame was not well received.
Memes aside, I love the track. I couldn't listen to this track for hours.
Give me the goods, Moogle. No, the radar, if you may, is the same for every bird. There is actually somebody actually did decomp and like map this whole thing. There is actually like there's points on the map where all the chocographs like can spawn, but it's a lot of dots. So there's like a general rule of thumb, which is how like. So I'm actually hitting like a bunch of different nodes here by just sitting in the middle and just spinning on the spot. Like I'm hitting like maybe 12 different nodes, and then it turns out it was the one that you were standing on. Like it's somewhere. I'm pretty sure if I looked hard enough in the 9 Discord, I'd find Trilly's decomp maps. Yeah, that are little geckos. I can't remember who exactly posted the picture, but it's a cracking image because it's just the map and then just filled with nodes. So I did, and now I got another one.
Hey! And we'll never know which one was which.
No, I'll never know if it was the other one. Betty, I'm gonna rob you blind.
Can we Alt F4 like this run?
Yeah, that's not how it works.
No, you can't just quit out.
And even if you did, it's a PS1 game, you would lose your treasures. Where's the money, Benny? He's got such a mafia name as well, Minnie. M-E-N-E. He's gonna tell me.
Don't forget to check the chocographs.
We have 2. There it is!
There it is!
Let's go.
We're out of here.
We'll never know.
Yeah, where are they? Never mind.
In front of you.
Thank you. I couldn't see them for the bottle. I need to be a driver. See if I can one-shot this blind.
Always keep both hands on the wheels.
Don't let me stop you.
We're going. Getting sleepy. God, I can relate. Aww. That's happening in my brain right now. I'm mashing a cutscene again. Like, how many times this run have you had more than one individual mash a cutscene? I've done it twice, and I've not had the controller much. I'm going purple.
Thank you.
That chocobo is gone.
So anyway, screw airships. We have birds now. No, more accurately, we have a bird. Let's not be too greedy. Oh, chocolate this way. Chocolate. Remember, chat, the closer we get to Ozma, the closer your window of getting Hades is closing. Yeah, he doesn't like the color.
Right there.
Okay.
Chocograph.
Okay, so it's not the worst thing. You can get a Chocograph and a Chocograph piece in the same game. You just can't get like 2 of each. But they do share this like the same spawn pool, if that makes sense. Like when it's deciding what it wants, it'll like pick between them. Sorry, brother, I cannot hear you through these headphones.
Yeah, bro, you got to grab a mic.
Can we make you up?
Yeah, green mic somewhere.
Yo, look, we have 2 of them. Where are they?
Okay, let's try this again. Is that
Hey.
another door that you can go through in the top left?
No, it's just a feature.
Oh, okay. It's just, yeah, light coming in through the wall of a cave. Got it.
We're doing Ozma. Ozma was our...
Do it.
Ozma was our $6,000 goal, and we are above $6,000. Specifically thanks to Pi the Phoenix 2501.
We are on our way to 7k, get FF16, but on the way there are rewards.
There's
6250. There's Hades in 9, and that's like pretty much the last thing that we can do. You've met everything else. Well done. 6500 is
Shin Megami Tensei 1.
Thank you. Do we have anything at 65?
That is
67.
6750 is a mystery to be revealed at a later point.
Ah, fair.
7k is FF16.
And who knows, you might get all of that. I'm pretty sure all of that content is lined up for today. So that's kind of like you get it step up today, team.
Yeah, I think it's today going deep.
Not again.
Not again. To be fair, we will definitely be gaining some time because we gain 8 hours.
We game, man. Thank you, Tech.
Thank you, Tech. We gained probably at least 8 hours going through the night, but obviously our 4 hours over because Ozma. And then we're adding 2.5 hours worth of games, call it 3 hours with some interlude.
Oh
no!
Hey, and there's the crowd.
Let's go! Well, that's not what we need, but fair.
What do we need here?
PCs, Chocograph PCs. Yeah. But for every graph we take out of the pool, there's a higher chance of getting PCs in the future. But we'd rather just get, we're down to our last 2 PCs and they are both guaranteed to be here.
What is the max peak level that Choco can get?
99.
99? Okay.
Yeah. If you're farming for it, you always just come here and spam and go crazy. You would get the gold chocobo first for the even faster peck speed, but at that point you would just come back here and just farm 8 out of 8 games for massive point gain. If that's your interest. Like, there's achievements on PC for it, but you can also cheese the game because the speed up function on PC speeds Choco up, but doesn't speed up the timer. So like every game is guaranteed to go 8 of 8.
Yeah, we got another triple graph.
Still searching for the PCs. Oh! Oh, you rotten bugger. I appreciate that everyone saw 107 and got excited for that. Yeah, but like Switch, PC, mobile, it's all the same port. Well, more accurately, there was the mobile version, and then everything after that's a port of that version, which is unfortunate, because it is not good. Oh. 4 for 4.
Man, you're about to get mad bonus peak experience.
Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh,
look at that.
I'm draining
20
many blind.
20 seconds extra bonus. Whoa, look at that.
288 point game, let's go. That could buy you a whole ether. Oh, okay.
That was fast.
Yo, I love just having footage that questions if I'm just raunchy. Yo, let's go! One down, one to go. I mean, this game's done. Let's rob him blind for more points. Okay.
Look at this.
You would just do it again. Oh, hello. Oh, where are we going? Up here? Is it the same area?
Freaking bankrupted.
Woohoo! 359, baby. One more. I can't believe that we're having games like this and that iPad hasn't pinged. Or even, is it an iPad? Well, it was a tablet of some description.
It is most certainly an iPad.
It's an iPad.
Like, this is the most quality content you'll find on Twitch right now.
I will.
Was average luck. Some of my fastest, like, Ozma setups, Chocograph has taken, or Chocobo has taken 45 minutes, and some of my slowest is like 2 hours and 45 minutes. So somewhere in the middle there. What are we at right now? We started this at about, what, 35? 15:35, so we're an hour 15 in. Somebody run the math on that. So we're a little below average right now. But until we see that piece. Oh!
So we have $25 from Tetraton,
Pero,
and
can't hear you, sweetheart. You need to bring your mic up.
oh,
It needs to be
okay.
right in
Oh,
front of your face.
there it is.
we go.
Okay.
Thank you. That's
We have 25 from Tetraton that says for the most quality content on
Woo!
Twitch right now.
Woo! How much was that?
$25.
Okay, who's playing a game? I need anyone. I want to
I'll
be
do it.
vertical. Okay, great.
I love Chocobo Hot and Cold.
You need to come up front, at least.
Okay.
Yellow. Yellow.
The yellow one.
Yellow.
Thank you very much. I can be vertical.
Go walk.
Oh.
Not to breakfast, though.
No, I can't walk all the way to breakfast. Right, here. Somebody have fun. Hello. Hold on.
Careful,
Oh.
careful. Please do not pull the PlayStation 2.
Right.
What is it exactly? Chocograph piece?
1 chocograph piece left.
It would have been
Okay.
so funny. It would have been so funny.
Maybe? No, it's just potion. This one's being sneaky. Oh, 101. Oh, no, it's just a bunch of money.
Hold it.
Oh, close.
I wasn't a big one though, so we should be fair.
The grind continues. Man, I'm getting the Final Fantasy 9 100% experience firsthand. Let's go.
All bosses run.
All bosses run.
All bosses run.
All right, this one's a little there. Maybe a little more.
We invalidated this as an all bosses run less than 4 minutes in.
Oh, okay.
Minor detail.
We lost the backup. We lost the backup. We lost the body of the hero.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, like intentionally, we just.
No, I know. No, that's why I'm saying small detail doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's still an all bosses run. Shh, don't tell anyone.
The boss. FF8 was done by this gentleman with the controller in his hand as the first run of the week. And it had Omega Weapon.
Yeah, I tapped out during Omega Weapon though.
Yeah, actually, the two people to my left on kite juice.
Get it? It's not Pepper.
Yeah, this one's not gonna.
Oh, you'll get this.
Exactly, all bosses that matter percent. Pepperoni has the right idea.
We're doing Ozma with donations. We're doing 80s. We're not doing Quina's mentor. I remember what's his name. We're not doing frogs, thankfully. What's his mentor's name? FF9 players.
Taco is still in Dreamland.
Okay, in peace.
He's probably dreaming about his
Yes,
bird.
My dreams are filled with pride, the hero.
You know, I hear him, but I don't see him. If we can get some shirt sales, though, old Goosebird will be back on the couch. We're trying to get 20 of them. That was the goal.
They made me do an entire. I'd say made me do it as if I've been playing. It was an entire FF9 solo character challenge without just Barrett, man.
Ah, that sucks.
can't put Gisbert on my tackle. Gisbert has not returned yet.
Was Goospert returned though?
Gisbert has flown south for the winter, but we were talking about MrMizzow came back in and is asking about who said wrong. We were talking about all bosses, and I noted that we invalidated our all bosses run 4 minutes in.
Oh, we got it! We got the second one.
Not a problem, boss.
Good one, Chief. Yes. If someone donates, we're currently establishing the fact that if someone donates, name someone on the couch to play Chocobo Hot and Cold, we would need to come back.
Alas, my reign of terror is over. Here you go, MrMizzow.
Hello, I'm arguing with technology. Oh my god. Right, I guess Minnie just spoke to you, yeah?
Yeah, about
Yeah.
chocographs, and I mashed through it, and then I almost played.
Okay, don't do that. Where is it? Mist Ocean, let's go. Where are you tangled? Where are you tangled, buddy? Where are you going?
You were sitting on a cable and pushed that into the gap between the cushions.
Love that. Did they do the smoke release of Doom? Yes, like 4:45.
Yeah.
Stamp. About 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Did they do the smoke release of Doom? Yes, yesterday.
Yesterday.
Well, it was basically exactly 5 hours. Right before 5 hours, because it was right before
Yeah,
Beatrix.
we were being smoked before Beatrix.
Yeah, so between 4:45 and 5 hours.
Okay, so I've one tapped one of these. All good. Alright, so let's see if we can one tap this one. Right, step one done. All I hear is
Production.
no.
Vivi.
What do you mean? Say the line.
Thank you.
Say the line, Pharaoh. Can we get a thunder?
To the kids.
Can we get a thunder off of you?
Thunder. Thunder. The spell.
Oh, thunder. Okay. Thunder!
I just need that anytime Donald's cast Thunderga.
We need a modded version of FF9 with like
Doomsday.
The thunder is hard because it's hard to, like the D.
It's funny if you
It's those hard consonants.
if you do it in Donald Duck's voice, it makes it easier, and that's just silly. So now that we have Chocobo, unfortunately we're not going straight to Ozma. We do have a couple of things to tidy up first.
Is this Chocobo's done?
Yep, Chocobo's done.
Chocobo's done in like an hour 20?
Was it an hour 20?
Well, we were like 15:30 because we were like looking at being ahead of the 16-hour pace.
Great.
We were like 15:33 ready to do boss rush at the end. Do a little rounding, it's like an hour 25-ish. Considering you said anywhere between 45 minutes and 2.5 hours, I think that's pretty okay.
Yeah, everybody definitely watched that save, right?
You're watching it on the second screen.
Nope.
Yo, are we gonna throw rocks at something?
Perchance.
Is it a bird?
No. You saw the bird already. It was earlier in the run.
There are many birds.
Not anymore.
This is so sad.
Once it gets so far into it, you have to let it load fully before it lets you soft reset.
The one frame of music. In between the pause and the soft reset.
Yeah.
A frame of music. Good one.
Every frame matters. Chance, by the way.
Should be this one then. Statistically.
So there's no way to manip the encounter for this. Just doing a soft reset every time you don't get the encounter you want, because it's going to be quicker than escaping.
So there's some of the monsters where they'll have different spawn rates in different like areas of the map. So like if I go into the forest, it'll have like a different rate. So it's just finding which one in the general area gives you the best chance, and soft resetting when you don't hear the nice gentle music. So no, we're in the most optimal position for it. We just need to actually spawn it. It's a 25% for this one. Hey, there we go. Can you call them out more often? That was great.
Yeah, sure.
Good little critter.
That's Moo. He's really greedy.
Yo, that's a rat.
He wants some ore.
That's a rat.
So bonus ending was made. So I'm gonna go take a wee detour right now.
We need a coin, don't we?
We need 2 coins.
We need a zodiac sign and then a secret 13th coin.
So for reference, this is where we should be going next, right over where I was. We're gonna dip over here to Treno.
There's a little past Treno. You don't mind.
So
me.
welcome to Kwan's Dwelling, also known as where Vivi lived.
That's someone lying down. That's Matako, and he is up in Dreamland.
Yeah, we're just vibing, bro.
Thank you, Scorpio.
Getting money for them kids, yeah.
So the Stelazio side quest, can any of those coins be locked by
Losing
not
access to
getting them
areas?
until you get
Yeah.
disc 4?
Yeah, they are. Wait, beg your pardon. Repeat the question.
Sorry, so can getting to disc 4 lock you out of getting all the Stelazio coins?
Yes. Yeah, there are some Selazios in areas that you can't return to.
Do you get an example real quick?
Let me go through them in my head.
Like, obviously the ones that are in Treno are still fine.
Can't wait to find out. Fucking nonsense. Aries is fine, Gemini is fine, Taurus is fine. Cancer? Maybe?
What is that?
That's in Barmecia. I'm not 100% sure if Barmecia is locked out in Disc 4. I honestly not. We're going in that direction, we're checking that.
Can we make Taco play Chocobo Hot and Cold?
Yes, it costs you money though. How much is it?
So first off, it costs you money to name someone on the couch to play Chocobo Hot and Cold. However, it also costs you money to wake Taco.
There's a price.
Why does the estimate keep getting longer? People keep on paying for us to do more things. Thank you very much.
There's the base estimate, and then people kept meeting incentive goals to go do more stuff.
I would note, by the way, that we definitely need Taco to wake up because we have still yet not done 1,000 jump rope.
Oh yeah! The one in Limblum is missable? Nah, the one in Limblum only you get it from disc 3 onward. It's fine. Scorpio's not missable, obviously. Pisces isn't missable because you just get to disc 4 and have the invincible. Virgo isn't missable because it's in Black Mage Village.
The two that are in Treno.
Capricorn isn't missable, it's in Daguero. What have I missed? Aquarius. Where is Aquarius? Leo's not missable, it's in Alexandria. Okay, so you deliver the first 12 and she gives you all of them back. They go, because they're in your key items, and they, like, once you start putting the pieces together, they start telling a story. And it eventually leads you back to the Scorpio location.
Which is the one that we literally just got. Which
Yep.
is around the corner from here.
Talk about optimization, eh?
Hey, this is a speedrun, by the way.
Yeah, Aquarius is in Ipsen's Castle. That's not missable. And I think that's all of them. Anybody get a Zodiac table up right now? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure
No,
that's all
didn't
of
you say that all of them aren't missable at that point?
Yeah.
So there must be one that you're forgetting about that is missable.
No, I think they're all good. Well, we need to check Barmecia. If Barmecia is open, it's fine. I'm not 100% sure because Cancer is in Barmecia. So, excuse me. Oh, I need to be very careful with my optimization menus now because I have Roboflorence. Need to double check that, don't put that on like a numpty.
So why did Scorpio and Virgo just like shine in his hands?
It's like the Stelazio tell basically like a love story. We could get them up and look at it, but it'd probably be better for me to continue the run and just get as like the official wiki source for it. To tell like the exact combination, because I haven't read it in a long time. But you get the 12 of them back, and as you read them, it tells you basically like a love story. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Aries is good, Taurus is good, Gemini is good, Cancer, we're gonna double check, but it's probably good. Leo's good, Virgo's good, Libra. Where is Libra? Is okay. Scorpio's good, Sagittarius is good, Capricorn's good, Aquarius is good, Pisces is good. Where is Libra?
Andy, can you help us out and check?
No, I'll get it.
On Libra?
I'll remember. I swear.
Oh. Don't look at chat.
It's in disc 2. The fountain, main sorry. Hey, my man. Yeah. So, assuming that Barmecia is open, and the more I think about it, the more I think it is, then no, I would be wrong. The answer is that none of them would be missable. It'd be really bad if they were, because then you would get locked out of this item, the hammer, which is quite literally Sinna's hammer. And this serves two purposes. Well, it actually serves three. You can either just hold it in your inventory, and when you finish the game, there's an extra scene during the play at the end. Or you can use it to synth the best armor for Steiner in the game called Tin Armor, which is just jacked up with a bunch of defensive stats. Probably need water in a second. Or what you could actually stupidly do, and I'm calling it stupidly, is you can synth it with the pumice to break it down into a pumice piece. And that's just like a bad idea. Because not only do you get a pumice from Ozma, like there's other ways to get pumice pieces if you wanted to synth them into a pumice, but you just get it from beating Ozma. So, unless you wanted to synth, you wanted to make pumice pieces into a pumice after beating Hades to then use art on Ozma because he's weak to shadow after friendlies. Like it's a bit convoluted, but it's just not worth it. So really, your options are: do you want the bonus scene or do you want Steiner's? What am I doing?
You know, just
best
get the bonus
armor
scene and then afterwards get Steiner's armor.
Well, you don't save the game after you beat it. So it's either or. You either have the best armor in the game and take it into final battles, or you don't, and you go. Like Steiner is just objectively becomes the best character in the game because he has the best weapon, which has an elemental boosting component, and you can obtain the best armor.
Careful there.
I mean, if we get the Hades incentive met, I can save the game, make the armor, and show you how strong it is, but that would involve us getting that incentive first. So get on that, chat. 62.50. Let's go. We have time. But not much. Because as soon as we beat Ozma, we're off. Well, as soon as we beat Ozma, we're off the jump rope. And then, we're off to the end game. Too busy talking and doing resets. Come on. Come on. Thank you.
Left, right.
I'm going to actually take a seat on the couch until she comes back.
Come join us.
Hello, Mr. Carson,
Yeah.
We're vibing. As long as that money for the kids keeps rolling in, we are here for ever at this rate.
Do it for these kids.
I'm not joking. I'll go start catching frogs.
We are definitely approaching hour 23 of being awake.
Oh my god, yeah. Drinking a bagel, I'm not gonna lie, I could murder a milkshake right now.
Another,
Yay!
another one.
Huh?
Another one.
Another one. It's the ghosty.
Yes.
Man, I could really go for some more.
Also, yeah, it's a travesty that we haven't had Goose there with us this entire run because he's been banished until we sell 20 shirts.
Yes. Or we
20
we might have already sold 20 shirts, we just don't have a measure on it.
I know.
We're waiting for Eden.
Eden, let us know. We want Goose. We want Goose for Ozma.
I'll get the goose.
Did T do the thing there?
What thing?
It's through the ore at him, right?
You threw a rock at him, yeah?
Okay, good. Oh, no. Fish me. Come on, bird. No, Parmesia is open. There you go. None of them are missable. That's good info.
Yeah, which towns get closed up on disc 4? I know that one of the routes comes out on like the old man's cabin near
the Observatory Mountain gets booked. Esto Gaza can't go to anymore. Uiver you can't go to anymore. You just don't have access to Desert Palace the moment from you leave it, so we're fine. Let's see where else. Trails open. Like the 4 main cities are open. Honda Petty's open.
yeah, no more gates either.
All the gates are closed. Yes, there's no South Gate, North Gate, none of that nonsense.
Not that they had anything that
is of any value.
Yeah, I don't recall them ever having anything that you could miss. They were just kind of set pieces for just like
technically Terra isn't available anymore.
That is true.
Because the Shimmering Islands bugger off. However, that does allow you to take Sea Choco and go get Zidane's ultimate weapon, which lands in the ocean. Yo, putting it right now, $30 and I'll go get Zidane's ultimate weapon.
I was about to say, for an amount of money, we will do the things.
There are multiple ultimate weapons in the game that I have access to right now, but just don't have. Don't talk to me about Excalibur 2, though. That is impossible. That does not exist in this game anymore.
Unless you wrap around the timer, but...
Yeah, this event isn't long enough for that. They started the new $20... No, this is $25.
$25%. Inflation's hit hard, brother.
$20% was a 2020 vibe. This is now $25%.
$20% starting in 2019, we found out.
Yeah, we got
little gesture
more
he does. He's like, give me some more.
There's been rate adjustment. Yeah, this guy now wants 1 1/4 pieces of ore.
Huh?
He wants 1 1/4 pieces of ore, man.
Oh, 1 1/4 pieces of ore. Okay.
Yeah. Inflation's hitting hard, bro.
Hey, we have plenty of just ongoing incentives that you can get people to do. You want people to play Chocobo Hot and Cold. What else do we have? Help me out here.
Chocobo Hot and Cold. Play a game of Tetra Master.
Play a game of Tetra Master.
Play a game of Tetra Master in person.
Oh yeah, that's 50.
Swap the
that's on the
yeah,
thing,
that's 50. Swap a controller. Audience sits upside down, and throw a rat at someone's head.
Sorry, 16.
I'll do it. I'll do it. You want? Okay. We have one living.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're enjoying ESA Legends 2023. Lovely RPG focus event. I'm Bowie. Hello. I'm here in the morning. I just got back from sleeping. Mitako is currently sleeping, so he's enjoying himself. The runner's obviously hanging by the thread of waking. Just a quick reminder about, I know I'm in the corner, I am here, don't worry. But a quick reminder about upcoming incentives. Obviously we've got the milestones coming up, the 6250 Hades, 6500 SMT1. The big one that we're looking to push for though is that $7,000 milestone to potentially add in Final Fantasy 16. And that would be absolutely amazing to meet that one. I really want to try and push for that. It is one of those ones that has a bit of time limitation. That's why I wanted to bring this up. But based on the rest of the schedule until the rest of the event, it's one of those ones that we can only fit in a very specific time window. So we want to try and push that. You know, maybe looking towards the end of FF9 if we can hit that. That would be absolutely brilliant. I'll try and keep you updated on the limitations we have there. But it is one of those ones that does have to get met sooner rather than later. But thank you so much indeed for supporting and making us do some funny things. Yeah, hopefully you're going to enjoy it. Yes, the 16 run will be done by Yida Moda, who's also going to be running FF15 as well. So you'll get the modern Final Fantasy double bill from Yida Moda if we can hit that. Thank you very much.
Way.
Oh?
No, that's the normal battle theme. You're delusional.
You said way.
Yeah, because Boy did the fantastic speech.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Who wouldn't donate to get Boy back on this stage?
Purely time the counter. Speaking of which, Boy, when we are finishing this run, we have a voice acting section again.
Yeah, we have Canary 2.0. Oh, so that's a lovely handkerchief. Where'd you get that?
There's a bandana.
Huh?
That's a bandana.
It's a very stylish handkerchief that doubles as a bandana. And that would fit in your pocket and you know it. See? Missy's pocket.
Do bandanas not fit in your pocket?
Depends how big they are.
What kind of bandanas you wearing, bro?
I hope you enjoy this final ever speedrun from Mizzow. After it's done, he's being put out to pasture.
I'm legally required to tell you that you're now chargeable. So until the good people pay up,
I'm chargeable. Am I?
you don't get to talk until the people pay up money.
That's how I should approach every client of mine whenever I'm looking for work. I'm chargeable.
I charge by the response.
I charge based on how annoying my client is.
Absolutely.
That is actually at some points in time partially true lore.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm rechargeable. I wish I was rechargeable right now.
I call it sleep.
Can somebody plug me in?
It's gonna be real funny when we get up tomorrow to do this idea.
Anybody got a portable charger?
Excuse me.
Yes, we're running again in 24 hours time.
Yes, we have a video game literally in 24 hours.
Which, considering the pace at which this is going, is like... I'm trying to calculate bedtime and no.
Come on, Jabberwock, where are you?
What's still to be done before Ozma? We've got some friendlies to do to change.
We need to find
behavior.
3 more friendly monsters. We need to do jump rope.
Jump rope. Somebody needs to do jump rope.
Tackle needs to do jump rope.
Yes. I'm looking at
as the objectively only member here who can one-shot it. He will eventually have to wakey the sleeping beast.
Production, can we get a quick check on our jump rope player.
It's right here.
On stream.
Oh, on stream.
On the other couch, our jump rope player.
He's asking for Taco Cam for some reason.
Just to show the current state of our jump rope player. Thank you, production. This is how we'll be playing jump rope. He is currently going.
He's preparing for the awesomeness that is 1,000 jump rope. Where is this Jabberwock?
He's charging up all of his energy to press X 1,000 times in 4 minutes at perfect pace.
Not even a joke.
Local man hits 1,000 10-frame windows in a row. Absolutely right. Fortunately, he doesn't snore. If we had you on couch too, there would be some stream disruption.
Yeah, to kind of mimic a little bit off of what Boy said, it's like, can't stress enough that.
You troll.
Who did that?
Shut up.
That is. That was absolutely evil.
That. Who done it? You. With the handkerchief.
It's somebody smart enough to know.
I swear.
You dog.
I have gone through many emotions in the last 30 seconds. And one of them is violence.
A walk through the garden of betrayal.
We got Taco got us earlier with that with just a random encounter.
On the world map.
Yeah, on the world map.
I froze and nothing happened.
Yeah, on the world map, Bill started stepping, he just played the random encounter.
I thought the game had died. I thought the game was glitching out there. Here, it's 12.5%, also known as this one. Thank you to chat for calling this mob out. I needed that. This was first try in practice as well. That was rotten.
What's the chance to encounter a friendly? 50-50. You either encounter it or you don't.
Gosh.
That's how math works. Who does this guy think he is? Everybody else just wanted ore. He wants an emerald?
Bro, the bird wanted a lapis lazuli. The next mob we go to wants a moonstone. And then the final one wants a whole last diamond.
Feather circle.
What about it? Who said that?
Why does he just say feather circle there?
It's just the next mob. It's a whole ass moonstone. Wait, do you mean near the mob?
The mob.
Oh yeah, no, the mob's dumb. Right, 2 to go. This is another 12.5 on the snowy patch. Nope. Oh, anyway, time sensitivity. Yeah, all of these incentives need to be done either in this run or 2 days after this run. So it's a very tight window to get everything met.
All good things have to come to an end at some point.
Anyway, feather circle. So for anyone interested, just if you know the game, you do need to do the mobs in a certain order, but that's very loose, as in the yarn that we're about to go to has to be the last one that you do. The others you can do in any particular order that you want, but you have to do the yarn last. If you've missed one of the other ones and you go to the yarn, he just tells you, go find the other ones, idiot, and runs away. Which conveniently, given the way that routed this, it's on accurately named Vile Island, which is right over here. Whoop! Off the burb. Now remember, as soon as we get this done, we are off to Ozma, and as soon as Ozma is done, if that Hades isn't met, we're not doing them.
Yeah, we only have, let's see, how many more until Ozma?
This mob, and then a quick trip to Black Mage Village, and we are prepped.
Oh, I meant dollar amount.
Oh, Ozma's
Ozma
met.
is done.
Ozma is met. That's why
Sorry.
we're doing this.
I meant to say Hades. my
Okay,
bad.
Hades is at 6,250. So we are
$205.
yeah, $205 off.
It's $205 and we get to fight Hades.
Hey, final yarn. Let's go.
It's closing in.
Mimosas for breakfast. None of the runners are drinkers. Oh, hello? Do I sense Sleeping Beauty has awoken? Or are we going to hear more? Beep, 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 beep.
You're an absolute rat.
That's an absolute rat.
Yes. Base rat.
It's the rat.
You can now reach the round, guys. So for completing the Friendly Monster side quest, there's two things. Apart from the fact that you get all of this nonsense. All the AP, all the stuff. Hold on. Excuse me a moment. Excuse me.
Also just mastered Doomsday.
Oh yeah, funny that. Where are we going? We're going to
Sure you can
the
go.
Black Mage Village. The village. Oh, excuse me.
The Black
Thank you,
Mage
chat.
Villages.
I'm still recovering from the exorcism that I just performed on my own body. Over here. Oh, wait a minute. Condipeti is closed off.
Oh, sure is.
Yep, sucks to be those guys. I guess they just,
Yeah, sorry, Condipedi, you didn't make the cut.
There's no coin in there, yeah?
No. So we're gonna quickly hop in here and send a little Hattie. Dum, dum, dum. Boop. Where is it? There, it's there. Thank you. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Transition, please. Gone potions. Vanquish them. How many high potions do I have? 67. Let's go. Let's see, 66. We have one tiny little thing to take care of, and we're gonna go meet our old friends, the Grand Dragons.
I thought we were good at 66.
That is not a multiple of 4.
Oh, we need a multiple of 4. I thought we needed to avoid a multiple of 4.
No, avoid 5.
Avoid 5, I know, because level 5 death.
Where is it? There it is. Oh. Remember to park your chocobo.
What are we looking for him to cast in? Level 4 bot?
Yep. Unequip. Unequip this. Put this on. This on. So as soon as we get level 68 here, we are off to challenge Ozma. So that's you in and getting your warning without all the rest of the incentives. How very
Oh, ladies and gentlemen of the couches, of behind the couches of Twitch chat. Doing Hades.
Wait, what?
We're doing Hades.
Yeah, somebody just freaking
We
dropped
have
200
we have a
snappers.
$205 donation from Boomdead. Commenting nothing, but we're doing Hades.
With no comment?
We're doing Hades.
Cheers, Boom Duds. Damn.
Yo, what an absolute hero!
Shout out to Boomdead.
Yo, brother, are you in the chat? Like, do you want that assigned? Okay, apart from the fact we're doing Hades, do you want that assigned to anything?
Yeah,
That's a lot of money. What do you want for that?
We can play some Tetramaster. We can get some people upside down. We can swap some controllers around.
That's a lot of either hot and cold, in-game Tetramaster, out-of-game Tetramaster. Like, do you want that towards anything, buddy?
That's all for Hades.
For
all for Hades. Brother, thank you.
For $200, I think Potako can get a little forehead kissy.
How does that keep waking him up? Can you stop being a rat?
From his slumber.
Holy moly!
Taco Cam. Hello, Taco.
No, seriously, Bomb. Like, or Boomties. I'm so out of it. Boomties, you want anything for that, brother? You. Until this run is ended, you let me know, brother.
That's all for Hades.
I get that, but he might change his mind in 10 minutes. Here's well, Fiery. Cash out.
Mr. Taco.
Yeah, give him time to rouse. We do not need jump rope immediately.
We'll be doing a little bit of skipping at some point. You should be fine though, for now. You know, we do just have like 2 super secret bosses.
Oh no, jump rope will be before Hades. When we go into Memoria, we are off to the end game. We're off. Why did you move? Where did that came? We are. He has risen once again. Did they kill Ozma yet? No, Ozma is coming up very soon.
It is kill some dragons to get to level multiple 4.
Yeah, so we're going to level 68. Which isn't bad, given that in this route the minimum is 64. So we're only the next bracket up. I'm actually going to need that HP checker. Anybody with a calculator? Chat. First come, first served. Can I get 68 times 50?
3,400.
Has the server to Mitako?
I was trying to get the people involved.
Maybe not yet.
Multiple of 50, man.
Bruh.
Mitako's probably still waking up.
How much did you say?
Huh?
3,400.
Hey, thanks, chat. You're awake. Okay, that's very important because Ozma can cast Flare Star, and that does your level, as in the target, so Vivi's level times 50, which means that will not kill us. So all of that EXP grinding earlier with that very specific equipment that had like little bits of odd strength on it, that's why we have this HP. That's how tight this goes. But anyway, we're level 68, so we all know what that means. Right, let's do the menu real quick.
We needed to check optimize because Rob Lord.
Yeah, so this is going to this, and this is going to. Yeah, that's just gonna mess with every optimized menu from now on. So we just need to double check everything that we do. Base of Zeus, Circlet, Egotists, Black Robe, Light Robe, Ribbon. Okay. Auto Haste off. Level Up off. Return Magic on. Auto Potion on. Clear Headed on. Is that us? I think we're good. I don't know why my voice is doing that. Right, so first things first, just to save ourselves a lot of headache, we're going to go find the Air Garden first, then leave and save. And then that way it's just permanently marked on the map for every other attempt.
Do not expect this first time.
No, absolutely expect this first time. And the second time. And the third time. Until we get to the end of time. I should check this one here. No. What? Shift your bump. I can't. It's not a multiple of 4. It's a... Ozma will level us up. Oh my god, Ozma's going to level us up to it.
That's the funny number.
How? Hold on. How many ability stones do I have? Can I equip level up? Hold up.
No, you have 5.
Did I have 5?
You had 5.
That's going to be really
You had
unfortunate.
5 out of 50, yeah.
Oh well. I should check how much experience I need and then check it against Ozma's.
Checking it against Ozma's? Thankfully, we have the Final Fantasy IX official strategy guide. Officially licensed by Squaresoft.
Okay, he's not in position 1.
Ozma gives us 65,535 XP.
Position 2. Nope. Hold that number, we'll check the status. How much?
Not enough. We're about 10k short.
Oh,
However,
Hades. Well, oh god, I better not be.
Hold on.
70, man. Oh, this is happening. Position 3, middle of the blooming ocean.
Hades gives 0.
That's a shame.
Boring.
By the time we get up to the end game, though,
We
absolutely will be.
We will get an encounter in Memoria, and then we will finish the game at a funny number. The funniest of numbers.
No, he's not in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, Play Online is up to help you. Play Online is definitely not up to help us.
Let's see. No. Yeah, Play Online can absolutely help us. I'm so out of it right now, which goddamn island. I guess I'll know because he'll be here. What are the South Islands? Aha! There he is.
Hopping back down to save really quick.
This means I can just check the map for wherever it is and go straight to it. Speaking of which, where did he? Oh, I see where he went. Is that an FF10 reference that I don't understand? I do not have context.
Yep. I said before.
Camera, please. Camera, please. Oh my god, this camera's killing me. What's happening? It's because I mess with the right analog stick. I'm trolling myself. Oh my god. This camera's actually uncontrollable right now. Where are you? Why am I being a bum? Here we go. It's a hope. There's luck. Oh, get out in the air. I never want to hear people talk about tank controls again after flying this goddamn bird.
And here we go.
Yep. Welcome to the next potentially 10 minutes or 1 hour of our lives. Oh god, don't get them too hyped.
You said it like dinner's on.
Dinner's
it's like, kids,
ready.
come on down, dinner's ready.
I'm sorry. People should be making more of a rush in here for Ozma than they do leaving here for pizza.
That's an okay start.
Does max 3400?
It does 3400.
It does. It does 60. Come on,
Hello, boy.
boy.
So Doomsday, yeah, because of the armor that Vivi has equipped. Vivi's going to absorb that Doomsday.
He's actually going to immune it. If you have Holy or Shadow Absorb equipment on, Ozma will not use Shadow or Holy Magic on you. We want him to Doomsday. So instead we have the Egotist Armlet on, which is guarding me against it, which Ozma will still try and hit.
Okay, but if you... Sorry, I didn't hear you of the explosion. If you absorb Doomsday, then Ozma can also absorb Doomsday? Is that what you said?
If you have Holy or Shadow Elemental Absorb on, Ozma won't use those attacks on you.
Oh, okay.
But if you have Guard, if you use the Chimera Armlet to guard Holy or the Egotist Armlet to guard Shadow, Ozma will still throw damage at you. It just won't work.
Got it.
And with Doomsday, because it hits
so it's
both yourself and the opponent, Ozma is hitting himself with it. Not hitting us because we're guarding it, but it's still being cast on us, so Vivi will then use his return magic to cast another one on Ozma, and then we will just cast a third one.
The important thing is that the one he hits himself with and a return magic one can't be countered. So there's no risk of Curiga. Oh my god! What is happening?
Wait, is he just going to... It is very likely that Ozma is just dead.
No.
Not on this cast.
Remotely enough.
Not on this cast, but like on this attempt.
The actual great thing about this is that we're going to go so far past his Berserk trigger that we're probably not seeing Curiga for a long time, outside of him actually casting Curiga. But because Doomsday Berserk still has to be put in the chain first, I know that if he does Curiga, it's definitely on his turn, and we can just go. I mean, it would suck, because he's healing. I'd still rather see level 4 Holy out of him, but beggars cannot be choosers. Another important thing to note is that when you return... My Doomsday's only doing about 6,000 odds. Ozma's is max damage. So when you return magic, it's the power of it uses all the stats of the original caster. So this is going to max damage.
This is my doomsday. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
And then when my doomsday goes off here, it's going to trigger a berserk kick. Did I not return magic?
That one was the return magic one,
No. I only cast that. That was only twice, right? Arse. I swear if you gave me this setup and I'm not set up correctly, I'm going to be... No, return magic should be on. What happened?
There's no way that return magic isn't on. You had 5 ability crystals.
Was I talking for that long that we went through 3 doomsdays?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah, no,
I'm just losing the plot.
You were definitely returning magic the whole time.
Thank you.
The plot was lost a while back.
Oh.
This is RNG.
This is like just a 30% chance to win. No.
That's
So,
a shame.
Meteor is the big killer mechanic here. Ozma's Meteor is... Well, Meteor works like this for everybody, but there's different values. So Ozma's has a power of 110. And the way Meteor works is it can roll its power value times anywhere between 1 and the caster's level. So Ozma's level 99, so it can do either 110 damage or 11,000. So with 3,500 HP, it's... What's that quick math? Anybody about a 32% chance to live?
Yeah.
I mean, the funny thing is that we also, if we survive, we get to return magic that as well. But
when we return magic, can you explain the math on that one?
It just uses Ozma's back at him.
Does it?
When you return magic,
Does it recalculate the RNG?
Yes, it just re-rolls it.
So
when
he could technically hit you for 110, and you could hit him for damage cap.
Yeah, I could hit him for 490.
Yeah. But the most common roll of Meteor in this case, I imagine, is specifically damage cap, because there's like, say, 10 or so.
There's
rolls
multiple
that are 5 digits, and so they just damage cap.
Okay. I'm losing the plot, man. I was like, where'd my third Doomsday go? Everybody else. You cast it, you idiot. What do you mean? Do I count damage?
Sure. I think I did a number of things I've yawned in the past 18 hours.
Get his HP in there. 6, 6, 7, 8. That's unfortunate. You just lose a turn if you get curse, because you need to remedy out of it. You just get a minus it and do negs.
What? No, I'm just gonna plus it when we go over the number.
Okay, flash star, okay. Oh wait, we're dead. What am I talking about? GG.
GG.
Unfort.
55535. So it is 16-bit integer cap minus 10k.
You said 5-5.
Yes.
65535, isn't it?
Minus 10k.
Oh, sorry, I missed that part. Ignore me. No, he's moved. Where'd he go? Oh. There you go.
You can soft reset it and get it to come back, can you?
He's over there. He's over there. He may as well just go.
Yeah, the estimate increased when we got Ozma.
The estimate increased when all the good people at home donated money for us to do more stuff.
Yes, please look at the bottom of the screen and see these golden numbers. Or golden bars and big numbers on them.
We have reached everything for 9, but there's 2 extra games for y'all to get into this marathon. I doing? Right, what are we getting first? Oh, Flare Star.
Real
Okay.
Flare Star.
That'll do. It's not the best, but it's not the worst.
So pretty much the only two things that that can absolutely kill you are like Flare Star if you don't have enough HP and Meteor, right?
Flare Star immediately after a curse and like
curse.
like this 68% of Meteor. Ozma is just an ancient Eidolon that nobody remembers anymore, so he lost his form.
He became a marble.
He became a marble. A very powerful one was locked away.
Somebody on the writing team must have been a fan of Neil Gaiman.
Okay, so we're really relying on getting Doomsday here. Or an extremely low roll. Meteor.
Or level 4 Holy.
No, this has been the even turn. Curse is on the evens. Level 4 Holy is on the evens. Yeah, so I guess I should be playing the mechanics as possible. So Ozma rotates on an odd turn and even turn. On odd numbered turns, he can cast Meteor, Flare Star, Doomsday, Death, Holy, Flare. We have Auto Reflect on because we need to counter his Berserk counter. Because if he Berserks us, it's just game over. We're just going to do random like auto attacks and we're dead. So by having Auto Reflect on, it takes away Flare, Holy, and Death off that table, which leaves us 1 in 3 of the others. So you can cast any of them. On his even turns, usually he just starts out with Curse and Esuna, but he's only ever going to cast Esuna if, or has a chance of casting Esuna if he, he's down the bottom left.
So
if he can actually get rid of a status ailment, even then it's not exact every single time. You can use strategies like throwing a tent on him or like inflicting him.
I do have a question. Is there like a singular attack that can deplete all of your HP?
In what way?
Well, just like from max to 0.
Yeah, Meteor.
Just Meteor?
Yeah, if I'm max HP, Meteor is the only thing that can kill me, and it has about a 68% chance to do so.
I see.
Flare Star's damage is 3,400.
Flare Star will always do 3,400 damage because its formula is the target's level times 50.
Got it.
And we out HP that by 115. So as long as we're above that, we're safe. The only unfortunate thing about Flare Star is that you can't return magic hit. It doesn't do anything. Whereas if you survive Meteor or he casts Doomsday, you return magic hit for more damage.
Especially good with Doomsday because Doomsday...
You get 3 sources of damage because he hits himself with it.
Doomsday hits himself and then you return it, and chances are you're also casting Doomsday that turn.
Right. So the best option is to just like go for as much DPS as possible so that you cut down on the chances that he actually uses Meteor or Curse and Flare Star in that order.
Yeah, ideally, the longer the fight goes, the more at risk you are of just getting shotted. Yep, Flare Star again.
The other thing is the fight goes fast because he's doing things that don't hurt him. That also hurt him.
But obviously, you want him to do those actions that just like waste his turns as much as possible. Yeah, of course.
Yes.
So yeah,
ideally,
have those equipped.
So something else to consider is that on his even turns, as he gets lower and lower HP, he'll start like his chance of using Curaga on his even turns will go up. So he can just heal himself, which you just turn reset. The other things he has available to him is Curse is his most common move, and inflicts you with Mini, which is the big one, and you need to remedy out of it. If you have a character that has a level equal to 4, he brings level 4 Holy into the mix. So that's actual Curaga, because we know that he would not Actually, yeah, I've lost that one actually. Hold on. That's too early to know. Right, okay, that was an actual counter. It's just very, very unlikely he does that early, so we're fine here. We have so much magical defense, that's why we got the best headgear in the game, because that ties magical defense. You return magic level for Holy, unfortunately, he's level... Thank you.
He's level what now?
Excuse me. Ozma is level 99, so that level for Holy doesn't do anything to him. What it does do is waste time for auto regen to get me healed back up to full. Thank you, chat. Oh, that's good. That's Doomsday. So he does have unique animations. When the sky just dims and he doesn't do a full spin, he's casting Flare Star. When it goes fully dark, it's Meteor, and when he does that full-on rotational spin that we saw there, it's Doomsday. So before it even tells you what the move is, just by looking at his animation, you can tell what he's going to hit you with. The way you can watch it as well is that the top half, the white half, is all like white magic, and the bottom dark half is all black magic. So whatever side spins, you know which factor he's going to start hitting you with. So this should trigger Berserk. So this is the actual counter attack. He does 2 of these. Once a character actually drops him below 10, does 10k damage and then 20k damage to him, it will trigger these. And if he's doing those counters, that's just curse. That's a shame. He'll always prioritize the Berserk counter over ever doing a Hyuga counter. So ideally, he just casts Doomsday again right now. If he casts Doomsday right now, we just win.
That's Meteor.
Pray. We've got maybe a 25. Oh, we just got to take a regen.
Is the remedy proc? Yeah, the remedy proc.
How much max damage?
Oh, woof.
Yeah.
So we can't. Sorry, I know that there's like an auto life item. Was that the rebirth ring or?
No, you're absolutely right. Auto life is in the game. So the problem with Ozma is you only have one character alive, right? So when you die, Ozma's ATB is so fast that he basically goes straight into his next he starts queuing up his next attack basically immediately. He's in the middle of the ocean. So when Ozma if a mob can't find a target, they'll start defaulting to other moves. So by the time you get up and resurrect, Ozma has already queued up the only ability that he can on turn 2, which is Curse. And because you have 1 HP, Curse is going to kill you.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
So he just casts, he's like, I can't find a target, so I'm going to cast an AoE move, and his AoE move is Curse.
Right, right.
Now, some people might say, but level 5 Death is an AoE move. It's like, right, but he didn't find a level 5 target on the field, so that just gets completely cut. So unfortunately,
so it's the same thing with level 4 Holy. Like, he casts level 4 Holy, and he can use level 4 Holy, and that will make him keep casting level 4 Holy.
Yeah, but level 4 Holy is a targeted move, so because nobody's on the field, he won't select it.
Okay.
Because, like, don't get me wrong, that's like, it's the most sensible thing, and a lot of people ask that. It's like, why don't you just have auto life to give you the second chance? It's like, well yeah,
no, I figured there was a very good reason that you didn't. I just wanted to know why.
You're never going to die on an even turn, which means you always end up on an even turn when he's going to cast an AoE after your auto life, which is always Curse, and you just die. which is like, it's a shame.
This boss is a scam. This boss is such a scam.
This boss is easy. Ozma's easy. Believe me.
This boss is a scam.
No, okay, in a solo run, he's a scam.
This boss is a scam, but then he hits himself for 20,000 damage.
Yeah.
Which is like...
Excuse me. He hits himself for 10, and then I style on him.
Yeah, which is 35% of his HP.
So there's just no turns where it's actually useful to throw an elixir either.
If the fight goes on long enough, I will eventually have to replenish my MP. Which is bad, because the longer this fight goes, your chances of survival just dive bomb. That's good.
It's just a time waster. We do love
No,
our
this is objectively the best option, because if it's cursed, I need to remedy, and if he cures, the fight's going to go longer. Plus,
I see.
Because I return magic back at him, it's like, oh, this does no damage, it's worthless. It's not. My HP is regenning right now, so I'm getting value out of this.
We're just stalling time without ATB moving. See how your HP is still going up mid-animation, even though no ATB is changing? We're basically full health.
By the time he casts his next bit, like, he could go for Flare Star now and be safe. I hope he doesn't. I hope he just does the big spinny. Oh, here it comes.
Great. Die to everyone.
I want the actual math on that. What is my actual survival rate? It's like 32%, right? Yo,
what about auto shell? Does it ignore shell?
Auto shell isn't a thing, brother.
Oh, it's not. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I thought it was for some reason.
And to be fair, even then, it wouldn't work, because Doomsday isn't doing damage to me anyway, and Flare Star and Meteor have set damage mechanics built into them.
Right, so
protection just doesn't.
Yeah, they would ignore it. They would ignore it. Okay.
We are 3515 max.
3515. So take 110.
31 repeating percent.
31%? Okay, I was close enough with 30.
31.3.
Them's good odds.
Yo, quick math though.
We are 6 HP off of it being 32 repeating percent.
That's unfortunate. Where'd he go?
He's definitely here, right?
Oh, is that?
There he is. He's off to the right.
Yeah.
Look at him. Casting a big old shadow on the world.
I feel like I'm losing depth perception. I'm not going to lie. I am. Woo!
Orb.
Big orb. Yo, it'd be really awesome if everybody in chat donated like $5 for every wipe. Count the wipes. How many we wiped so far? We wiped 4 times, 3 times?
It's more than 3.
So there's one on the bottom left, one on the top right, one in the middle. I counted 3. 2 in the middle. Is this not the second one in the middle?
I've had no, it's 5, because we've had double Alexandria, 1 across the way, and 2 in the middle.
Yeah, right.
So this is fight 6.
The FF Wiki says Shell works on Meteor 9. Thoughts?
It's a...
Why do we ask his opinion?
It's a fixed damage calculator.
Yeah, it's 110.
Close.
Kinda. It was in the low. It was in.
Yeah, I mean that was a respectable roll.
That was in the mid range.
It wasn't damage cap.
To be fair, Meteor first isn't the worst thing, as long as we survive it. Which is the case.
Yeah. I mean, like the same could be true of all abilities.
Yeah, just survive. And okay, he's north of me. Whee!
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that pepperoni too. It's just a lot of times FF Wiki is not correct.
Yo, you should read the guidebook.
We do not talk about the guidebook.
Yo, let's get.
Why is the secret lost about it? Okay, so you need to understand the lore of the game of how Eidolons work. Eidolons are basically prayed and believed into existence by summoners. So Ozma was summoned, created. He's an Eidolon, by the way. by an ancient summoning clan that couldn't control him, so they sealed him away. And the trick with Eidolons is that they retain their form by people remembering them. So because nobody remembers Ozma, there's nobody currently alive that actually remembers what Ozma looks like. Ozma doesn't have form, so it just defaults back into basically an energy state. Basically just an orb of energy that has no form.
Wait, sorry, I can't read it from here.
320, 167.
That is incredibly powerful.
7.
We grind on these. That's the correct number. This is the guide we use.
Very similar to how Alexander still has its form because people remember him.
That one seems a lot better.
No, this is not.
Oh,
So what?
goody.
This is not. This is.
Yeah, the play online guide is.
I'm calling 500 damage.
Well, it's going to be 550.
Oh, thanks.
9130.
To the power of 8.
500 to the power of 8.
Let's not.
Yeah, okay.
No,
Go on. Let's see.
Yeah, let's have some fun.
I like to collect strategy guides.
Yo, chat, keep a tab on the wipes. What's that? Wipe 7?
A casual 3.906 times 10 to the 21.
He's north of me again. So is that the reason why Alexander has a castle form? Well, that is Alexander's true form. That is what Alexander looks like. But the point is that, Shiva, Atomos, Bahamut, all of these summons have form because there are people alive that remember them.
And that especially includes the race of summoners.
Yes, there's an Eidolon wall in Maiden Sari with most of the summons on them. And in terms of world history, Alexander's kind of recent. Basically, all the summoners of Maiden Sari lived in Alexandria, tried to create a new powerful summon that resulted in Alexander, but he was too powerful for them to control, so they sealed him within a summoning gem and split it in 4 pieces. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Those 4 pieces being very integral to the story, being the silver pendant that Garnet runs around with, the memory earring that Aiko has in Maiden Sari, the desert star that was in Clara, and the falcon's claw that was held by Limblin.
Yeah, and the reason why Alexander has wings is because there was a picture of him on the wall, and when Garnet was very young, she got the crayons and added them on, and then when she remembered him, when she summons him in Disc 3, that's why they come in, yeah?
It's important to kind of mention that the Castle of Alexandria is somewhat of a conduit for him, which is probably where a lot of his design comes from, and his actual summoning form is the wings come out of Alexandria Castle, form around, and then Alexander fully summons and becomes not a part of the castle, he just stands over it.
Yeah.
Wow, that bit of lore is just that's awesome. See, I love things about I love details like that in Final Fantasy games.
The irony is that you play this game and you go, oh, Alexander's so cool. Look at him cut, because he pulls to, oh, this is going to be garbage ATD. He pulls to Garnet and Aiko to be like, hey, I know I'm in danger, as in the castle's in danger because Alexandria's under attack by Bahamut. So he has enough just power to be able to contact summoners and be like, yo, can you let me out? Come on, we're kind of in shit street here.
Yeah, the Eidolon hotline.
Yeah, quite literally. So you watch the cutscenes, you go, oh, that's garbage. He beats Bahamut and then immediately gets wrecked off of Garland to the Invincible. But if you know the lore, you're like, okay, Garnet and Aiko are not strong enough to tell Alexander what to do. The likelihood is that the moment he felt safe again, he's like, oh, right, I'm out now, you idiots, and just goes on a rampage. So it was just a lose-lose situation, but the girls didn't know that at the time.
Maybe Alexander and Garland had a little side deal.
They shouldn't have just nuked him. What gets me is just how powerful the Invincible is. It's just one of those, it's almost, what would you call it, like a Deus Ex Machina
Deus Ex Machina level, yeah.
Of this technology is just a bit too good. The fact that it could contain over Bahamut is okay, this should be the upper limit of it, but the fact that it just one-shots Alexander for free is kind of ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
These lights getting brighter?
Yes, they are.
Eden, let's do the opposite of that.
Is Eden in? Can we get mood lighting? Oh my god, you've been there the whole time. We've
been there the whole time.
I'm sorry, I've been very distracted with lore.
Yes, we've only been awake for 24 hours.
Can these go down a bit? It's very bright in here.
Also, could we get a t-shirt check?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we want to know if we can have Goose.
Lighting first, please. We're being glided.
How many? How many do we need? Oh no, he's on it. Boss man is on the case.
Okay. How are you doing with Goosebird? We're not there yet.
Wow.
But, you know what?
How many?
How many? We need 13 more.
Chat, you heard them. Get in that merch store. Exclamation mark merch in the chat. How much was the website?
But I'm willing. I'm willing to say that we need 3 more to get Goosebird back in a shirt.
You're not
he
getting
needs
a
to help us promote them.
How much are the shirts?
They are
250.
depending on where you're buying from. So
what's our dollar amount? Do we know that?
It's 250 Swede.
if you're buying from America, you don't pay Swedish VAT. It's like $18, which with a $5 donation to charity, so they're very affordable.
You heard them, chat.
Buying in Oceania? Well, at that point you might need to pull up the page.
I mean, if you go to the page, it should tell you, right?
Yeah.
Shipping is flat at like $9, I think, worldwide. Tracked shipping.
$9 worldwide is not bad. Lower time Invincible versus Ozma. Who is stronger? I would pay money to see that match.
Death battle, get on it.
Yeah, so we need three more shirts to bring Goosebird back. So exclamation mark merch or speedrun.store.
I have not been mapping so far. I saw 6-9.
We've hit him twice.
We've hit him twice?
Yeah, we've hit him twice, so maybe just add like 6 to 800 or something.
Yeah, okay. So
like low ball. Yeah, 1400, 14,000 is probably good. I mean, you might as well already add the other 20k. Oh, well, that was the 816. Never mind. Ozma's lowballing us right now.
He lowballs these dims days, but he doesn't lowball the meteors, eh?
Well, at least we know we're not getting Keurig a counter, because this will go through the
30k threshold.
Zero counter.
Plus 9s.
Was it 490 then?
Yeah, 4 9s, yeah.
I mean, we don't know what Ozma's original form was. We just know his capabilities. Like, that's the one thing. Eidolons keep, like, their power, so we know that he's, like, both white, black and white magic focused, and it just has, like, all the best, like, all the most powerful spells that we're aware of.
We're at about 38, 39k.
Oh.
We need to do 55,000. 35.
Come on.
I love that comment. We don't have a Final Fantasy in space yet. I mean, we have several that go to space.
Don't 7 and 8 go to space?
4 goes to space.
4 goes to space.
4
goes to the moon.
Yeah, we've been to space a few times. But I don't think any, like, if you mean like none of them are based in space, then sure.
Do it again. Do it.
Oh no!
Roll that dice.
Meteor.
3,200.
I'm not even gonna get my ATB here, am I?
Come on, give a proc. No.
Oh, I'm close.
His meteor rolls are consistently getting lower over time.
To be fair, 31%. Yo, I say that 31% is the equivalent of who's ever missed Thunder in Pokemon?
Focus Blast? Focus Miss?
Thunder, come on.
He's so young.
He's so young.
So young.
Sometimes I'm disappointed.
Thunder has
Thunder!
Yes! Who did that? That's wonderful.
Did that only come through on her end?
Did that only come through on tech?
No,
No,
we heard it.
Oh, good. You're gaslighting, bro.
Quick donations. We have $15 from Van. I'm assuming these commas mean and. We have Van Lanen and Ono or Pikaplu with no comment. And we have $10 from. I'm assuming this is just names ordering. Oh wait, this is.
So.
Yeah, this is weird names ordering. We have $10 from Nathan Johns. Played FF for 30 years. Love what you guys do. Thank you very much for your donations, friends. It's all going to a good cause. And $6,500 is Shin Megami Tensei 1.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Are you playing that?
So hang on.
How does this work?
Just to clarify, so it's 225 for SMT1,
yes,
and it's 725 or gigabytes or whatever for
yes, correct.
FF16.
There is a 6,750 bracket in there that, as far as we are aware, is unfilled. Also, thanks, Ozma.
Oh, you mean like as far as 250 increments go?
Yeah.
Dead.
Good to know.
78.
He heard you.
Yeah, tackle.
78.
Yeah, I'm powerful like that.
Are you Ozma?
That's I was sleeping to regain my strength for the fight.
I hate this timeline.
Can you sleep to regain your strength for jump rope?
I'm conscious of that. Let's put it that way.
That's fine. Oh look.
It would be a real shame if the skill part of the incentive took longer than this.
I mean, it would be a big shame if someone photoshopped Mitako and Ozma together, right?
I mean, at this point, like, what have I not been photoshopped onto? Like, I'm pretty much free for hire at this rate. What is all this garlic meme?
I don't understand this FF10 meme. You need to understand.
It's not an okay, is it an FF10 meme?
That's in 10.
No, yeah, okay, so Yevon is obviously in 10, but the garlic is the joke. Or maybe someone's just replacing, like, these are quotes from from FF10, but with, like, keywords replaced with garlic and bread.
So it's like that one, like, D&D homebrew that's
Praise be to Yevon.
garlic bread deity or some nonsense.
I
love that for us.
That's a soft suggestion at best. Nardigo, you've done so much already this week. You take the day off. Oof.
We haven't had one that's hit for less than 35.15.
To be fair.
No, not to be fair.
To be fair, it's double the odds to kill us. It's more than double the odds to kill us.
To be fair, he's cast a lot.
So what is the success percentage for this fight, give or take?
Low.
31%?
No.
Less than 10%.
Yeah, it is single digit.
Like, it's probably closer to like 2%.
Ooh.
If he presses Doomsday a lot, it gets higher.
Dramatically higher.
If we are at full HP, there is a 31.31% chance that Meteor does not kill us. We then reflect it and hit for ideally about as much as he's been hitting us for every time he's killed us. We hit for 110 times 1 to 99, capping at 4-9er.
Oh, ATB is... Sorry. Oh!
Oh!
That's an opening.
That's 20k. Or close enough.
I think that's our first Doomsday opener.
Four-9er. Do we have one queued?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which means we're going to get the Berserk counter out with it as well.
This is a good omen. 4-9er. Okay, I'm predicting it now.
Don't jinx it, I swear to God.
I'm not predicting it now.
Just let it vibe. Let the boss do his thing.
The boss has been doing its thing for a while and it's been uncomfortable.
That's the counter attack. What you got for me? That's unfortunate. I mean, you could just Doomsday again.
I'm calling Flare Star.
Flare Star's there.
The Flare Stars. We should.
You can't die to Flurry Starry.
Flurry
Regen.
Starry. Are you controlling the boss now?
Stormy night.
Oh god, it is Flare Star. Please heal.
I
Please heal.
am him.
Oh, that is.
That's dead.
That's
Still dead.
proc.
Still dead.
Come on,
no.
come on,
Waiting for the
come
tap.
on,
Proc.
come on.
Proc.
No.
Oh, no much procs. Oh, that sucks.
God damn it, Tackle.
Sorry, that was my bad. I couldn't help it. I was just fueled by such energy.
We were literally just waiting on the last regen tick to save us.
I had to sack that Doomsday to let that tick go off.
So, here's a question.
Hello.
For that particular combination of attacks, the only thing that could actually like really kill you is if, like, from max HP is like if a poison proc happened.
We're immune to poison. We have antibody on.
Oh, okay.
Curse just deals damage.
Well, it applies,
like, also
applies
applies
four
things.
status. Well, applies statuses specifically. It casts Mini, which you can't protect yourself from. It casts Slow, which you only protect yourself from having auto haste on, which we don't because we don't have space for it. Confusion, but we have Clear-Headed to stop that. Poison, but we have antibody to stop that. And Darkness, which Vivi, the mages can't protect themselves from because they don't have bright eyes, but it doesn't affect them anyway because they cast magic. So every time he casts that, we immune the poison and the confusion, but we get hit by the slow, the mini, and the darkness.
Okay. So like, so like, what about using an elixir like after Hearse?
You're just playing a chasing game at that point then, because you eventually do need to get the remedy off.
Right. I mean, I'm just wondering if, you know, maybe it might be worth it to delay using the remedy.
Unless the guidebook is incorrect, Ozma only has 55,000 HP.
Is it 65536 or 55?
It is 65535 experience, which is 16-bit integer gap. It is 10,000 less than that for its HP. So 55535.
There you go. Because most of the Disc 4 bosses have got that kind of range.
Yeah, they've got 16-bit integer gap.
Sounds very beatable.
God damn it, Tackle. That's a good point. Does having slow on us...
Miss.
Thank you, Tackle.
You're welcome.
Fine.
That was me.
Does having slow on us reduce the tick rate of regen?
I think it does.
Yeah, that's why, even it affects all those kind of statuses on you.
Does that mean that it also reduces the tick rate of poison?
Yeah. It reduces the... see, when we were getting gradual petrify way back in the
640.
It slows that down as well. We just don't have the magic stones to put auto haste on, unfortunately. We would have to go, get a higher level. We'd have to go straight from 68 to 72.
That's good.
Very good. Very
You're
good.
welcome.
Thank you, Tackle. $4.90. Morning. Boss has just under 30k.
$5912. 5922.
Yeah.
That's the counter.
Oh, the haste went away.
Yes.
Or sorry, slow went away. My bad. That.
That's good.
No, we're on even turns, so that's good. Like, because he just did the Doomsday, you know that you're on even turn next where Meteor isn't available, so the Dark is always level 4 Holy. I know, it's weird. I'm trying to like work out how much there's left.
20.
You're counting up rather.
23 and a half. That's a good number.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
16,500 and 11.
I mean, regardless of what it is, we're
Could this
gaming.
be it?
Do it.
If we live and reflect,
there's a chance.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Live,
It's like 1100.
Have we not lived a meteor?
Nope.
It's not a high chance, to be fair.
It's 30%.
Yeah, I mean, it's statistically unlikely we wouldn't have survived.
It's a skull
At
burn.
least one.
Skull burns like 100% of the time.
You're so young, I swear to God.
God, this
Nobody understands that. We're all
this
old.
boy with his Pokemon words.
Just say everybody understands the Thunder reference.
Yo, remember when Blizzard had 90% accuracy?
You don't. You weren't there.
I did play that game.
You did play that
I
game.
did play that game. That was the first Pokemon game I played.
The joys of having a 9-year gap on your brother. You just get given all his old consoles.
You get a first try.
You had one job, and that wasn't to kill me.
I mean, old habits die hard. $15 for someone else to take the controller.
I think I could do this.
Does anybody else want that responsibility?
Yeah,
I'll
Did anybody get You don't get it.
You're Ozma.
That's.
Yeah, we cancel each other out.
Oh,
I
thank
could
you.
try.
That is a conflict of interest. You have the chat want it, they can. It's up there. Along with everything else, God knows what we know, what we owe at this point.
Press Doomsday. It's fine.
Could this be the one?
It's fine. It's fine. It's logo return high roll.
Oh!
It's logo return high roll. Watch this 4-9er.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Watch it.
God.
Watch it. Good enough.
That's not bad.
That's good enough for me. And now we're going into an even turn.
Yes. So hopefully live for Holy.
Yeah.
Because if he curses, like every time he curses us, it's just rotten. We lose a turn of damage, and there's. Oh, great. There we go.
That'll do.
That'll do. Ozma, that'll do.
Right, well, come on, man. You haven't pressed Doomsday yet.
Don't taunt him.
Press the Doomsday button.
The console's right there. It can hear you.
It's just a small marble rolling around the inside of the PlayStation 2.
The console should be tired by now, though.
The console should be tired.
The console's put a shift in, to be completely fair.
How much HP does Ozma have?
55535.
55,535.
Correct. What? $592. Couple rolling, please.
Doesn't matter what he casts. Doomsday. Okay.
So start with live.
We live.
Yeah,
150
absolutely.
HP.
I mean, it could just miss again.
Yeah. We're that deep into the fight now that I'm probably going to need an MP restore though, so... If this...
Surely not, we still have 3 casts of Doomsday.
Right, but I'm going to burn one right now.
Yes.
So if we get Curse on the following, it's probably more optimal to just Elixir because you want to like be doing damage on odds. Like just having, like it screws over the like damage mechanic, but having full HP for going into the final odd turn. Quote unquote. Because whatever we get hit by here, we're going stupidly low.
592 again.
We have less than 30k HP remaining. And that's without him casting.
That's the second one gone. So now we've lost all of our counter lifelines. Every counter from now. Like he can just counter with Cure now. Yeah, that's awful. It's too low to survive anything. Like if he just Flare Stars, we're done.
It needs to be Doomsday.
Well, no, we're going to survive now because I'm going to heal us to max. But the point is that because of the way Ozma's ATB works, I can't like wait to see what's going to happen. If his ATB is available and you Q something, he insta-Qs and goes ahead of you. Well, good thing we did that.
Wow. Good Elixir, good Elixir.
This is going to do no damage, but I need the time for auto regen.
Just queuing long animations.
Yeah. This will get us enough so that we can survive a Curse or a level 4 Holy. The Curse wouldn't be terrible actually because Mini has the effect of like the older games like Frogs and Toad mechanics and that. If you Mini a Mini person, they become full sized again.
Yeah. So this is a mini Doomsday.
This is a mini Doomsday.
This isn't a meteor, this is just throwing a rock at him.
Just cast Comet.
Which is very David versus Goliath considering the size of Vivi. 3570.
Yeah. So he could just Keurig a counter this. Okay. Make me big again, thank you. Okay.
Oh, wow. That's a very... Is that because of Mini?
That's because of Mini, yeah.
Okay.
But there was no way of getting through the odd turn without it. We just needed him to level 4 Holy.
There's no passive ability that prevents MIDI, is there, MIDI?
No. There's a lot of statuses effect. There's actually quite a lot of stats effects in this game that you can protect against. And there's also a lot of them that you can't.
Oh.
Like you can't protect against Doom, Death, Berserk, Mini, stuff like that. You can get out of Berserk with using Gesho Greens, but that involves another party member being involved.
We're not very good at that.
Yeah, we don't bring friends. Did that miss? No.
I mean, yeah, it looked pretty...
It's because it's moving constantly. Would the fight be different with trance? Absolutely. Trance, if we got into trance on the Curse, it would just completely restore all of your status. We'd get HP back through the animation, and then we'd just start throwing Doomsdays like crazy.
Double Doomsday.
Wait, literally, yeah.
Why are we not doing that?
That's what I was... Yeah.
We don't have trance right now.
Yeah, to farm the trance gauge and not have a go would take a long time.
You just got to remember that going into trance is random because I don't have like high tide or anything.
Yeah.
So the first attack could just knock you. I need to get close enough. If I'm close enough that Curse can knock me in, then I'm close enough that the first attack can knock me in as well. Thanks, Tackle.
Wow.
Good talk.
Yeah.
Good talk, bro.
I'm gonna take a toilet break, and that might help.
If we win when you're gone,
I think it's likely to happen. Not even a small chance.
You cannot protect against many with abilities.
Correct.
If you are in trance.
No, you could be status in trance, but
Cleanses
going into trance acts as a status cleanse. No, what killed Ozma in the Garnet run was me finding out 8.5 hours into the run that there was an incentive for it, and the notes were not designed to handle it.
Hey.
How are you guys feeling? You've been up quite a while.
We have reached the 24-hour mark.
I am on my third wind.
Third wind.
I'm sorry. We have reached beyond 24 hours for the third time in 4 days.
8468, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And honestly, kinda chilling.
Kinda chilling right now.
Like, there's a boss in front of us and it's gonna die at some point.
I'm looking forward to the race tomorrow. That's what's in my brain. I'm just vibing.
Oh yeah, we're also playing again, opening tomorrow as a race.
9999.
Woo!
Thank you, friend.
I just want to point out that Taco leaves and we get Doomsday Opener.
Yep. Plus... You'll make it 6-8. You could get 7-2-2-4.
6300.
Don't first. Give me...
Hold it.
Well, this is going to be Berserk anyway.
I got baited by the fact that it was the bottom part and thought it was him casting Holy.
Yeah. Come on. Ah, yep. Ism.
Let's...
Can we get a bunch of goosebirds in chat to bless this attempt? Just 100 of them or something.
Can we sell
100
3 sharps
goosebirds.
and get Goosebert back in here?
Yeah,
Where's
I feel
my
like that's missing.
Can we get a shirt check?
Where's my cheerleader? Hey! No!
Low roll.
You know what sound effect is being played when Ozma dies, right?
Still need 3 more shirts. Exclamation mark merch.
Who else saw that number giggle a little bit before slamming down?
What number was it?
I'm sorry, Edina, what was the number?
We still need 3 more.
Not even,
But I do have a feeling like we would have sold more shirts if we had goosebird shirts.
You know what to do next time then?
Yeah, maybe it's happening.
You know, Goosebert is now becoming like a mascot. Like it's.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I love mascots. They're the best.
Over time, we just need to add more birds.
Like Knife Bird, Angry Bird.
I mean, you could have
Chocobert.
Chocobert.
Chocobert. Are they all going to be called Bear?
Yeah, all birds.
We should add the fire to channel point.
Production?
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Thank you
I
so
feel
much.
an acquaintance in this. It's so good.
Production, can we get a channel point redemption for, let's say, 5k channel points for a fire?
But which one, Eden? Oh, there's like 6 of them. Have you heard?
Random.
Have you heard the fire? Oh my god, you.
No, I have not. Can we get a demo?
We got a fire. Yeah.
Chat, can we get a showcase of the fires?
Production, we need a fire demo. Solid.
And now the other 4.
Thank you so.
That's
a little bit of a reverb.
Thank you so much.
A little sure.
This is we're casting things that are a touch stronger than fire now.
Just a touch.
Although, in my head, Vivi still says fire. Like when casting Doomsday. 999.
wonder what Meteor's damage formula is like, such that there's like those rolls.
110 times 1 to Ozma's level, which is 99.
I see.
So it's a random multiple between 1 and 99 of 110.
I see.
Which is why you have a 31% chance of flipping.
In comparison, Vivi's personal Meteor is the same, but it's a power of 88. And also Meteor, along with Comet, the kind of lesser version, have significant miss chances. But Ozma's is just always...
Also,
always
just hits.
This our Doomsday now? I guess I'll find out when the Berserk goes off.
Definitely. Okay, definitely. You also just find out when you do 7,000 damage.
Come on, level 4 Holy, let's go.
I technically didn't actually check the second one, so I'm just assuming they were double 4-9ers.
It's the first time we've seen that in a while, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the opening of all openings.
This is...
Because the big important thing is that we're going to be healed up going into turn 3. So even if he pulls out Flare Star, we're super safe.
Yeah, the good thing about Return Magic, even on spells that are useless, is that it is stalling time for regen. Because whilst we're in animations, ATB bars aren't moving, but regen is still ticking.
Oh, yeah.
Like right now, we love Flare Star.
Who wants lunch? Show of hands for chicken stir fry.
Do it.
Oh, chicken stir fry?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'll bring an extra one just for the player as well.
Yo, this is fine. It's alive. It deals 2600.
Just let tackle! He's
unacceptable.
I'm gonna haunt him for this. Can't keep getting away with this. All characters.
Nardico, if you're still there, how's it going with the taco Photoshop?
Yes, every character can beat Ozma. Absolutely. I have the save files with me if anybody needed the proof of that.
You also have the save files for doing it at level 1.
Ozma? I don't have Ozma level 1 with me. I have Memoria level 1 with me, but not Ozma.
Ah, that's a shame. Cancel that. I lied to you all.
Yeah, I had to. There's a couple more memory cards I need to go through to get saves. I just prioritized ones for this.
Production, can we put this on screen or zoom it in?
I hate that.
Oh, have we?
I hate that.
I think we should... Yeah, hold on. Fixing. Cooking.
Wait, can we not get the Gooseberg emote over Vivi?
Sure we can.
He is G-Bert, after all.
I'm sure production can figure that one out.
Production.
That's absolute character art, I swear to
I'll be
God.
back in a second.
Careful, thank you.
Terrifying.
That is absolutely terrifying.
It's the way that they've twisted
Yeah, like freaking...
It's the way they've twisted up because of the way Ozma goes. It's
Yeah, they just,
absolutely scary.
They just took half of Mitako's head and just reversed it.
Your life doesn't be died.
They're cooking. Production's cooking.
Do it, Andy. Send me it. What is that? We're like carrying a graphics header with us, but we're done.
What?
There was like a graphics header attached to the chocobo.
What's that? I didn't notice it.
Did you see that?
No.
I'm not hallucinating.
I heard that tech.
I guess I missed it. Is like a blink if you miss it kind of thing?
No, it was like a
menu noise. Hey, don't make me come in there. God damn it, Taco! I could hear him over that side of the building.
There we go.
Hey. If we beat this, that better just start popping with donations for the kids.
What did that say?
9999.
Oh, this is it.
I'm sure that's going to become an emote very soon as well.
Doing? Is there PHP for
Oh. You can hold square to give yourself a full screen experience. 6, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. Oh, you. Oh, it's the counter.
667
So
is a funny
out
number to anybody that's ever played Smite.
Come on, level. Hate this guy, go dark.
Go for holy.
Perfect opener.
We're chilling.
Oh, yeah. Hold under out. What? Yeah, hold under out. The one you hold out on a not right now.
Yeah. They're busy.
Yes.
Dang, we got some chicken stir fry. This is great.
Oh, that's what I can smell.
Is that chicken? That is strangely sliced chicken.
So what if we put Metako? Well, what if we put Metako's face on a shirt instead? Would
350.
anyone be interested?
I'd buy it.
Thank you
Just
very much.
Do it. Just spin. Just spin.
Price spin me one.
You besom.
This is fine. I promise you.
I'm a leading man.
I lied. Blame the sources. Do you want me to play? Living a Meteor is more likely than a 999 roll. Living a Meteor is 31.3%. 999 roll is
what, 10%? 11%? Like, it's actually rarer to see the max damage than it is to survive. By like a multiple of 3, right?
It is a 9.1% chance for a max roll.
Okay, it's actually 3 times as likely to survive than C9999. That's crazy.
Rolls in 91 through 99 are 4-9ers, and rolls 1 through 31 are survivals. You take those. 1-0.
Zerk.
29.4k.
Dark in the sky.
Level 4 Holy. Level 4 Holy. If the next cast is Doomsday, we win.
Yeah, it's been that every time.
Yeah. If the next cast is Flare Star, we're still in the game.
Oh, yeah. We're going to the Berserk counter just now. How can you guess which tactic we're going to do it? So Ozma works on a turn pattern where every odd number turn he has Flare Star, Flare, Holy, Death, Meteor, and Doomsday available. But because we have Auto Reflect, Flare, Holy, and Death will never be cast, so he can only cast Doomsday, Meteor, or Flare Star. On even turns, the way we have it set up is he can either cast Curse, or level 4 Holy, or Curiga. But the likelihood of him casting Curiga increases as his HP decreases, so it's very unlikely to see it near the start.
So let's see some Goosebird prayers in chat.
This is where we need to pray.
We need to pray. Pray hard. Pray really hard.
Oh!
Oh!
Good lord.
Thank you, Goosebird.
Give us a number, man.
Give us a big one.
Give us a number.
That's a big
You'll
number.
Take that. That was one lower than the number we got last time. We got 7590 last time.
If you got that in.
That's in.
Oh boy. How are we still only at 21k?
Because we've yet to cast this Doomsday. This is only our second Doomsday.
I know.
Wait, this is our third. No, this is our third.
That's not third. You're missing damage.
I'm missing a full ass Doomsday.
Yeah.
Five
Just add
Doomsday.
6k. Curiga counter?
If this is a kill now, I am unjailing Goosebird.
See, that's the awkward thing. Because we're going turn 1 into turn 2, I don't know if
Mine is
it's the counter,
6528.
so I need to just let him cook. Okay, so that wasn't actually a counter, which is unfortunate. It's too risky to queue up your attack because if he curses, you have no way out. Yeah, so you just kind of need to let it rot. Come on, Vivi, bring it home.
Just cast Flare Star, so he's now going into a
even turn.
Curiga Holy Curse turn.
Curiga, level 4 Holy, or Curse.
Level 4 Holy.
Level 4 Holy is the ideal.
I think we live Curse. Yeah, we live Curse with this stick of regen on every bullet.
Yeah, but I'd need to elixir if he curses me here.
It starts causing ongoing issues.
Oh,
that's Holy.
I don't have MP though.
What was that Doomsday roll previous?
I don't know. Just put in 6k. Don't have the damage for it, unfortunately, or the MP for it, I should say. So we need to cook for one more turn.
I think we're effectively cooking until the next time he casts Doomsday.
Right, so we're going into an odd turn now, so if he casts Doomsday or Meteor and we survive, we're in. Actually, if he casts...
If he casts Meteor and we survive, it depends on the roll.
We could get away with Flare Star.
Please, man.
Come on, pray in chat.
Please.
Pray in chat. No.
How bad?
Oh. How much?
9%. The 9999.
Oh my god. Let us kill you.
That's the other issue, is you running out of MP because it's a 72 MP cost ability.
Production, how are we doing with the channel point redemptions for fire?
Well, we would... Oh, right, I didn't really set up. Like, would you hear them?
I think production is most likely eating stir fry.
They were too busy with Os Taco, I think.
That's real. That's real.
They're cooking. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
We have $10 from Will Zerker, who says, "Let's get him." Also, hi Kate, love you.
Thank you very much for the $10 donation.
Who's Kate?
I mean, Kate may be somebody at home. Is there a Kate in the... Oh, well, I guess they might not want to just out their IRLs at the same time. If there's a Kate in the building... How'd you say his name?
Will Zerker.
Will Zerker loves you. Otherwise, Kate at home...
Point redemption.
Go give them a hug.
That is a good use of Goose Spurt and Wings, Karakaiku. That's probably my favorite yet that I've seen.
The time we take to level up versus the increase in odds is such a diminishing return. It's not even.
We have a 5k fire and a 10k reverb fire.
Okay, good. I have so many ESA channel points to burn through now. Blessed.
No, I think production needs to manually redeem the redeems.
No.
What? Is it not just...
You can't set them to automatic.
Yes, you can.
Well, you can, but I don't think
Isn't that
with
maybe
what
like
we
a,
have set up.
is that not like a stream elements thing though?
It's one of the things of all time.
I don't know why I'm talking. I don't know any of this nonsense.
Yeah, you can definitely do it automatically, but I don't think we have anything set up for that.
We need to get the internet trends on speed dial to figure it out. I'm not a good streamer, man.
No, same, man. I just use OBS Studio without all the fluff and nonsense, man. I just turn it on and go.
You just press the button.
I honestly open OBS, press the button, and just...
Never change anything, hope everything still works.
Oh, it still works, don't worry.
Yeah, most of the time.
Oh, really, game?
Let's start first.
You know what? I'm taking the risk. Give me the Doomsday. Just Doomsday me.
I think we've had more 4-9ers than lived meteors. Shouldn't have said,
yes, absolutely.
Shouldn't have said the name.
You spoke up.
But we love this one. No. What was the amount?
8140.
8140. I'm like, come on. Ding ding, we have $10 from Kate. Hello, Kate. Kate loves Will Zerker too. Good luck, Vivi and the boys.
Blessed.
Yo, shout out to Kate and Will Zerker. You two are cute.
Oh, bless, he's right here.
Just did the graphics thing again.
I'm not noticing it.
It is. It's on like it even happened on stream. It's on like the legs of the chocobo as it's moving across Blaze.
Is that not just the animation of the clouds? Oh god. Can we get a Doomsday off of her? Where is she? That might just be getting dangerous. We're just gonna have all the spells at this rate.
Somebody's gonna put a mod together.
Getting some redeems now. What did we have?
I think it was 64 something.
Hey, what did we just get hit by?
Level 4 Holy. We're literally firing it back up.
Oh, we're in.
Are you okay, bro?
I'm done.
You cooking?
I don't know why. I thought we were immuning holy.
No.
Not immuning fire.
Oh no, fire is mega damage on us. God bless it, this isn't a fire spell.
Speaking of fire, how much do the other spells actually do to him if you don't Doomsday?
Well, given that Doomsday is being buffed and he's weak to it, and is the highest damage spell that Vivi has access to, they don't do a lot.
He's taking double damage.
They do so little damage that they're not worth using because of the risk of them triggering a Curiga counter.
I have a question.
Hello.
For the meme, can we cast fire on Ozma?
Is the run
for how much money?
Yeah, that's a good question.
For how much money?
15, and then we hand the controller to Edenil to do it.
That's cheap. 15? That's cheap.
We have a $50 donation from Ozma.
What?
Oh,
I don't believe it.
LOL, LMAO even.
Yes. Who says, lol, Lamau.
This.
I swear to God, does it say get good?
Yeah,
No, it says lol, Lamau.
I think the message is that he just does these things because he's Ozma.
Yo, Ozma,
Yo, Ozma,
lower
thanks,
yours, please.
Thanks for supporting the kids, but I'm going to throw a planet at you now.
That's like asking the scorpion not to sting the frog, though, Star.
I swear to God, whoever did that, bless you.
Ultimate troll.
God bless your heart, but I would like to throw large quantities of rocks at you.
I'm going to large.
And those.
Oh, that hit me at a bad time. Yo, nice miss, idiot. Bro, if you just cast it. Oh my God.
Hey, it's Ozma.
Look, statistically, we will win.
There we go.
Yeah, it's 50-50. You either win or you don't.
Look, and in an amount of time, I'm going to be saying a sentence along the lines of, nobody beats us 37 times and lives to tell the tale.
Have you been keeping count?
No.
Has anyone been keeping count?
The VOD has.
The Taco! If you dare! Oh!
Hey! Where's your low Lamau even now?
I don't know if that got in time. That probably didn't. I probably greeted that hard.
5170?
Yeah, nice damage.
Yeah.
Oh, hold! I got that. What the hell? I got that in.
Cooking?
We're getting damage. We're gonna go full HP into an even turn, so we're vibing.
I'm not sure if you can reach full because of the slow.
We're not slowed anymore.
Oh yeah, it just ran out.
We're also 100% reaching full.
Besides, it's an even turn, so just don't go, just level 4. Just Sky go dark.
7182.
That's someone. Thank you.
Just Sky go dark. Right now. Thank you. Just black out the sky. Level 4 holy. Thank
Hey,
you.
that's
Look
what
at
we
that.
Woohoo! Now, Doomsday.
You've already thrown the wrong rock at us.
We've had the Flare Star. We've had the Meteor. Throw the Doomsday.
Doomsday is GG, right?
It is the technical. No.
I can't see the right now.
No, it's not.
Nah, it's not. It's gonna be close. What?
What
are you confused about?
I thought there was a number. But
No, Doomsday isn't
yeah,
GG, but it's
do anything.
pretty close.
what did I come back to? We're getting beaten up by a bouncy ball.
God, if I had a Dark Matter.
Yeah, if we just wasted 20 minutes and 60 potions.
I can't even get one. He has both of them.
We threw one at Arc.
Yeah, there's 3 in the game. He has 2 of them.
Yeah, the other one that we threw at Arc.
No, there's 3 in the game, and he has 2 of them, so I can't have another one. That's the... Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh! Hello!
If we didn't throw it at Arc... Hold!
Oh, he needs to do like... Oh, no, I'm not going to have enough MP.
Time for the fire.
That's not how damage rolls work.
God, I wish.
I've also consumed both of the berserk counters.
There's no way flare counts.
No, not even close.
No.
This is the highest power move that's being boosted
damage
against his weakness.
Oh,
It's not even close.
Yeah, because there's 1.5 times on the boost, 2 times on the weakness is 3x. We're doing 6k to 7k.
Oh, we need 2.
We need to survive 2 turns
IRB.
because I need to heal MP now.
And he's likely going to press Curiga. Ozma's HP is...
I'd rather he press Curiga than Curse.
Ozma's HP is 55,535. His remaining HP is just under 10k.
Come on, Vivi.
Missing 5 MP, right?
Yes.
I'm half tempted to start turn 1 focusing from now on.
No.
They would have made that diff.
Yeah, but we also would have had 1 less cast.
Okay, but I'm going to the odds turn, whereas I might have...
7,224.
He has 2,000 HP
Yeah,
right
he has
now.
like 2,000 to 3,000 HP right now.
He's healing.
Which means that he has like 10.
You gotta heal too.
It's fine, he's just gonna...
No, but I don't know if this is the counter or not. That's the problem, so I can't do anything. I just need to give him the turn.
Wing it.
Okay.
YOLO.
That sucks. So he
that
countered Curiga
sucks.
into actual Curiga. So it's not Curse, but now he has to Doomsday us.
No, he has to Doomsday.
How much is he up to now?
The number didn't flash.
One was 69.53, I think, and the other one, I think, 64 or something.
The one was
Flare Star gets us through.
I'm gonna go 100.
Just add 14k, I think.
Yeah, he has about 17k health right now. We live Flare Star, but then he's gonna press a button.
If he curses me into trance.
You'll cleanse.
If he curses you into trance, yeah, you
If
win.
he curses you into trance, you'll cleanse double Doomsday kill.
Well, outside of counters, we have yet to see the counter here. Again, if he casts Curiga, I don't know if it's the counter or the actual turn order, so I can't react to it. He has to just curse and put us into trance right now. I wish my HP was a tiny bit higher though.
7350.
Come on. Come on.
He's under 10k.
Come on.
That felt slow.
Come on.
Proc?
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Oh!
This is it.
This
Pray
is
the trance.
No. There's counters on the table. Hold.
Pray, chat. Pray.
Hold yourselves.
Oh my god.
If we win this, I'm bringing the goose in.
I'm bringing the goose in as well.
Somebody get Goosebert ready.
Somebody get Goosebird.
Get him in his Sunday best.
I want that. I swear to God. Come on, don't Curiga. Don't
Oh
Curiga.
my god.
Don't
We
Curiga.
require a Goosebert because
Do not
G-Bert is
Curiga.
about to beat Ozma.
Don't do it. Ozma, don't do the kids.
We're at
Don't do the kids like
3.3K.
this. Don't do the kids like this. He's countering you.
For the kids, man.
He had one job. Oh, we're going.
How much did he heal?
6, 7, 6, 5 or something. It's neutral.
Oh, that blows.
I know.
Well, you still got trance up.
Yeah,
though.
look, just did.
He still has. If he, look,
He just
if
did
he
part.
flare stars. I mean, we can counter this as well now because we're not going to kill. If he flare stars, we're so in. Like, we have a chance. Unlike if he doomsdays, we win. Meteor is we're rolling the 30%. Come on. Don't darken the sky.
Sub 4K.
Don't darken the sky. Oh!
You 30%.
Come on. Come on.
Don't do it!
30%.
Yeah! I'm focusing turn 1 now. We're changing the strat. Oh.
Oh my god.
G-Bert, man.
Sorry, Goosebird.
No.
This is the worst boss.
He's so terrible, man.
Ozma! I am so glad they decided not to reuse this design philosophy for super bosses in any other.
There's
Final
a
Fantasy
reason
game. Yeah.
that for 23 years, Ozma has been voted the hardest boss in FF history. But anyway, with nice chocobo music now. That's always a plus.
Yeah, no, it's like helpful.
Look how many numbers there are in this damn calculator.
I could cry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I could actually. I'm so done. He just had to knock Yuriga.
Kind of curious how the Final Fantasy V bosses stack up.
I mean, I've played all of the GBA version, and it was okay.
There was like 60 numbers in there.
So while we're running back to the boss,
yes.
What is it that makes Ozma hard?
RNG.
So not only does he carries like a lot of the most powerful spells and abilities in the game, but most importantly is his ATB mechanics. So Ozma only has one ATB bar, but the trick is that if his ATB is charging and you input anything with any character, he immediately fills it, cues an action, and then goes before you. So if you're unaware of this mechanic, he could take a turn for every one of your turns on any character, and he has a lot of like Curse does a lot of damage, Doom does a lot of damage, Flare Stars consistent.
And these are all the biggest, nastiest spells in the game.
Nastiest. Meteor is the highest power meteor in the game, and also can't miss. Meteor usually has the ability to miss, but Ozma's is 100% chance to go.
With the way that Ozma's damage calcs work with Meteor, no matter how powerful your character is, there is at least a 9% chance that it dies instantly. For our character, it is closer to 70.
Hey,
the other side to that is that he has good moves to crowd control you. He has good opening, thank you. He has great moves to crowd control you, and Curse, which afflicts 5 different types of status: slow, mini, darkness, poison, and confusion. He has 2 berserk counters, which, if you don't control them perfectly, can just ruin a party member completely, because it means that they're now just auto-attacking as soon as their ATB fills, which might cause Ozma to jump ahead of the queue again. And then the lower his HP goes, he has his Curiga counter, which like lowballs like 6.6k, and that can come off of every single move you throw into him. Right. So it's a fight that the longer it goes, the more he just is going to snowball you, and the harder you have to recover. Which is funny because he doesn't have a lot of HP. It's just that he bombards you so hard, especially if you have a 4-man party and don't know how to handle his ATB, that he just overruns you.
I would note, by the way, that we have a whole selection of things equipped, be that abilities or equipment, that is specifically manipulating the attacks that he has available to him. So, Curse is only affecting us with certain debuffs. It should be affecting us with like 5, it's affecting us with 3.
Mini, blind,
and slow. Blind being completely useless on us. And
I think we're dead.
Blind being completely useless on us because we're a mage.
I'll do us a favor.
It's probably a
Planks.
good thing that we've just received this explanation.
Planks, you take an attempt.
We have $15 from Popter. Planks your player 1 now.
Yo, great that I told you. Great, you know exactly how the boss works. GG. Let's get you there.
Really about the best
There
thing?
should be one
There should be
right next to
be
you.
one around you, man. Here. Over here, friends.
There's one definitely forward.
Brother, like. Okay, we're good.
Okay, so for this boss, I'm gonna need to be your puppet.
That's fine.
Yeah. Just be like Magic Doomsday item remedy or something like that.
We're changing strats now. We're focusing turn 1.
Yeah, because we're not going to be able to coach Planks through this fight.
No, to be fair, like our inputs on this fight aren't wild.
Okay, so where am I going?
It's
So up to the back left, hop up on that little ramp, and then into the rock directly north of you. Just inspect it. the Moogle will come over, ask you to examine it. And then another menu will come up where you just hit the ready button.
Hit ready.
Yep.
Ready.
So Ozma's always going to go first, so don't worry about getting your input in. But you want to use Vivi's third ability focus.
Is anything time sensitive in my inputs here, or am I pretty chill in the menus?
Outside of this first turn, you need to be queuing your actions while he's still in animation, or he's going to get a double attack in.
Okay.
So just focus here.
Thank it.
Yep. Yo, survive. You got this.
Yo, this isn't good. This.
Yo.
Okay. This is gonna be wild if Blanks wins it.
I will be so happy.
I feel so skillful right now.
I will be so happy. Right, so
4-9er. 38-50.
not much. So now he's going to go into his second turn, and you need to be ready to either go into the... If the sky goes dark, you're going into magic, spamming R1 to go all the way to the bottom and casting Doomsday. Curse. Okay, into items quickly, and find the remedy in the 5th slot. And use it, use it.
Just use it.
Yeah, that's good, that's good. Just got that in time. So this will unmini you, and then hopefully we go up against a Doomsday here. Yo! Good shit.
Ah, there we go.
So magic all the way to the bottom, Doomsday.
Magic.
Yep, all the way.
Hit R1 all the way to the bottom.
Yeah.
For the chat, we have auto reflect on. It's basically required because he can just cast death on you.
There's no death proof in this game, is there?
Pardon?
There's no death proof in this game, is there?
No. There's auto life that works once, but,
but
mechanically it doesn't function in this fight the way you'd think it does. Especially with only having one character, it just becomes an instant GG. Right, and our own. Let's see how much this actually does damage.
Well, Planks, you're gonna get him below half.
You're going to get them, and more importantly, we're only going to trigger the Berserk counter right now.
Yes.
I need to know how much damage this does to see if the focus is worth it from now on.
Bro, can you turn down the game in my headset, please? It's very loud. I don't know what one it is.
Headset free.
Okay, yeah, that's probably worth it.
Okay. This is counter.
Thank you, Prod. That's a lot less intense now. What am I doing?
Wait. This is the counter, so you need to hold this out.
Next, yeah.
We're waiting for his action.
Wait for the next action.
Magic Doomsday. All the way to the bottom. Go. I swear to God, if this focus strat works first try, I'm going to be so happy.
If he presses Doomsday right now.
Absolutely.
That flare isn't coming from the game, is it?
That fire?
That fire.
That's channel points.
That's channel points. Okay, yeah.
That's channel points. Like that?
Just do the spin. Just do the spin, bro.
Do I need to get up and do the spin IRL?
No. If you think that RNG minutes, I will not stop you.
Can we get some gussies? Because this is like actually promising.
This is
yeah.
Okay.
8568.
Okay, what am I doing?
The focus
from 14k. We're holding.
You have to wait for the next.
Yeah.
This is the counter.
That's the counter.
Hold.
Yep, hold again. Wait for his next action. If it turns dark, go Doomsday immediately.
Doomsday.
No.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yeah,
That's his flare start.
Doomsday?
Yeah.
Yes. We live this?
There's a chance.
There's no way, Flank. Come on.
I think, okay, no counter into level 4 holy and we win.
Ooh. Yes.
Bring the goose.
Planks is gaming.
Bring the goose back.
Production, we need a goose.
Yes, this solves the MP issue as well. Oh, somebody made a dink back there. Is everybody okay?
We're getting a goose. Nev is obtaining a goose.
Oh, you're jinxing it. Come on, do it.
Chat, give us some goosies.
Come on.
Give us some geese.
Come on.
Do it, Bert.
Dark in the sky.
7812.
Dark in the sky.
We are one cast away.
Dark in the sky. Oh, you need to hold.
That's
You
unfortunate.
don't know if that's a counter or not. You need to just
hold.
Yeah, don't press anything yet.
hold entirely.
Just
Nope.
7.
Just nothing just now.
7 something. 4.
Doomsday.
Press Doomsday.
Yeah, that's wrong.
He's back up to 20k.
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna hit him here. So
Yeah, we're gonna hit him, and then he has a 1 in 3 chance to press Doomsday.
MP.
He might kill himself next turn.
He doesn't then with the MP issue.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have these smoke machines been loaded with some copium?
9072.
They haven't been on since hour 5.
Oh.
Give us a
That's why
Doomsday,
we're having
baby.
such
Oh,
bad time.
you need to items elixir yourself.
Now.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe might be dead.
If we make it through.
Oh.
Dang.
Bro.
That was a really good
That was an
attempt. though.
amazing
Nearly. That was
Yeah.
so close.
That was actually really
I
good.
so wanted that.
We were sub 10k planks.
Have you ever fought Ozma before?
Have you ever played 9 before?
You're like in the top 1% of people that have fought Ozma. Unironically.
Plank's just 99 parsed.
Oh, that's just shut up.
You 99 parsed on a wipe, but you 99 parsed.
Dang.
What was the roll? People say it
honest-
wasn't high, but it was enough to kill.
I honestly don't know. 2 things. Yeah, the thing is that the Kyuraga counter, like the chance of it happening, just exponentially increases the lower his HP is.
It really sucks that there's no way to proc reflect on him.
What do you mean?
Like get reflect on him. Like Vivi doesn't have anything that puts reflect on Ozma.
Which would help us.
I mean, it would just stop him from casting like Kyuraga on his normal turns.
Yeah.
But then you'd be giving up damage. That's the other thing. Like you're.
Well, I mean, you can't reflect Doomsday though.
Oh no, but Doomsday you're fine because he just damages himself.
Now, whoever designed this boss was evil.
Oh, hello.
Are we focusing?
A great.
I saw the darkened sky and just went, yeah, we're out. Yeah, my bad.
Good decision.
4-9er. Wahoo!
We're hitting the 9% more than we're hitting the 31%.
Yes.
How do you feel about actually grinding up that trance?
The timing is awkward on it because I don't have full control over it.
4800.
See when it procced before.
Well, it did proc after like so many numbers of hits, but yeah, I mean.
But that was perfect. Like the irony in that timing is that that's exactly when. Hello.
I mean, the trance at this level also lasts for quite a while.
You want it later? How do I explain this?
Because you want it whilst he's in his Kyuraga stage.
Yeah, you want it while he's
okay.
because you're not only you're sacrificing like the early because okay, how do I put this? If you burn your trance early, you're just doing it while he's at high HP when you still have to you're gonna burn through the berserk counters faster, which are actually safeguards for you, and you're gonna burn through your MP faster, so that by the time you get him to low HP, you don't have that. If this fight just goes long enough, we have a we have like a burst window right at the end.
Got it.
Available to us.
So yeah, it's just
Speaking of MP, would you get 5 MP for 1 level up?
We'd have to go all the way to 72.
Okay, would you get 5 MP for 2 level?
Okay.
2?
He casts level 4 holy on us.
Yeah.
We're level 68 just now, so the next level bracket is 72.
We need to be a level multiple of 4 that isn't a level multiple of 5 to manipulate his AI.
70 isn't it anyway. To be fair, the planks pool just raw confirmed that the single focus is worth it.
Yeah.
So we're just playing. If this is a quick fight, it's because he just double doomsdays himself, in which case GG, it doesn't matter what we did anyway. So we need to start planning for the longer fights. And hello, speaking of which,
Where
the 6 to 7k window going up to the late high 8 to 9k window It would have made the difference, that pool.
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah, the other thing is later on in the fight, if we don't have focus, we're just trading even shots with Keurig.
Yeah, you're just going.
Whereas if we have focus, we're gaining ground.
6v6.
9.
9v9. 6v9.
9v6.
1,500 to 2,000 against the Kuraga.
Yeah, so if you're... It's annoying, but as long as you're out damaging it, you are making progress.
Yeah, definitely.
Because there was a pool there where he only had 2,000 HP left.
2,600.
So if we did 2,000 extra damage on the 2 Doomsdays that he countered, he was dead. That's the difference. Excuse me.
Does focus actually decrease damage, magical damage taken in this game as well?
Taken no. So it takes your base magic stat.
Yeah, like
adds it.
I know from like FF10 and stuff, like it increases the damage you deal, but it also reduces the magic damage you take.
Oh, as in it's defensive.
Yeah.
Yo, by the way,
do you two want to swap seats? Woo, hello, you're baby the thing.
By the way, Planks.
All right.
As much as that was a very lucky pull, you literally played that perfectly.
That was so good.
That was perfect.
Are we dead? Hey, 9%.
4-9er.
Another quad 9.
Another 9% and not the 30%.
How long have we been at this super boss for?
A while.
A while.
About a couple of hours now at this point.
Including the setup or not? Because it's at least been an hour.
I mean, not including the setup.
I mean, we have VOD to check when the first pool.
Yeah, it was about 18 hours.
It's close. I think it's an hour and a half or two,
About an hour
somewhere
and a
in
half.
between.
That sounds about right.
That's Ozma.
There's been a lot of internal movement in the building, so yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh boy. I'm honestly surprised I didn't misclick the menuing at all because I was always a Nintendo guy, so the buttons are reversed.
Oh, you would be used to circle as confirm button.
Whatever
the one on the right.
Yeah, he'd be used to A.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is honestly the superior button layout. I agree with that.
There was one time Edeno and I did a sponsored stream from here. We did the new Sonic game, the 3D one, and he was used to one layout and I was used to the other one, and we were just we were passing the controller every time.
And
we
you had
died
to
or
swap
whatever.
the layout every
And
time?
No, I was just struggling and complaining about the controls.
I mean, that also worked.
It wasn't the game's fault.
It wouldn't help to do Hades first, Ronnie Fun.
I mean, we need to go finish the game anyway, and Hades is on the way, so there's no point.
Yeah.
Hello.
But we wouldn't be doing it. We wouldn't be doing it first, you know.
You want to do Hades after Ozma, because okay, there's irony in it because if you killed Ozma, he actually has a couple of lines where he's like, as if like, what the hell, you killed him, basically. And it's like, it's funny because Ozma's so much stronger than Hades is. It's as if he's like, what are you doing?
Hades has lines if you've killed Ozma.
There's extra lore. Okay, Doomsday.
4-9er.
Hopefully.
The first one was a 4-9. How much of the past hour and a half do you think you spent watching the Doomsday animation?
I'm not gonna lie, it's not old yet.
9999.
Yo, you're never gonna guess what we do for the final 2 bosses.
Does anybody realize that this whole Doomsday Return Magic Doomsday is just the 4th Great Ninja War?
That's...
I mean, imagine if Doomsday in this fight was one of the other big long summon animations like Knights of the Round.
Or Arc. Literally that big summon.
2.5 minutes every time.
At least you would fully regen.
Yeah, to die to Meteor anyway.
Don't flare. Don't flare. You... Besom.
We didn't even need to see that one.
No, we do not heal up in time.
Rip.
So there's nothing else that we could do at this point to actually
outside of using just raw grind time to increase small percentile chances. Not really.
Yep.
Yeah, we could go spend 20 minutes grinding to increase the chance that we live Meteor by 2.
1-2%.
Yeah, that sounds pretty unreasonable.
For what it's worth, in practice I did this at 64, so it was even less rolls. It's not much, but like, that's an extra like 10 minutes of grinding.
How much HP do you have at 64?
It's like, honestly, between 64 and 68, it's like extra roll.
I don't even know that there is an extra roll because like...
It is, because it was 30% before.
No, but...
And now it's 30.
We have 35, 15. You would need to have... Exactly. You need to have exactly in between 3400 and 3405. You need to, sorry, 3401, 2, 3, or 4.
Therefore, bro, your head's steaming.
No, because you'd die to Flare Star. And the next roll down is...
I have the file with me. Fine. Yeah. Not gonna load it. Unless it's all done.
You live on 115 on this, so it would need to be...
None.
3405.
Star 999.
Oh, thank you. 999.
I remember that the Flare Star also would do 200 less damage.
What? Because it's a multiple of dollars.
Yes.
$999.
Statistically, we're due to win eventually. That's how that works, right?
I love the fact that we've literally just focused up
hello.
and dealt 20,000 damage.
Yo, just focus up, man. We play MMOs, just focus up. Oh, so this is now the perfect opener.
Which means this is a run, right?
I mean, we're going to be about 2,800 in. And we're going to burn one of our Berserk counters here, but it's a necessary evil. Some people say that about the Garnet. I mean, to be fair, that was... Those... When I gave Taco those notes, they weren't designed to ever take Ozma on. That's why we had to like wing it over the phone, but an actual route for her could do it. But it's the same kind of nonsense. 844.
Yep. We're seeing a whole new set of rolls.
This is Berserk.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter what he's back on the odds turn, so it doesn't matter what he casts. Doomsdays again, man. Okay, Flare starts. We're not dead.
Can't go wrong with that.
It's not Meteor. The irony is that surviving Meteor is optimal because we gain damage out of it. But, oh, and you know, he could just miss.
Yeah. If you get a good roll, Meteor is better than Flare Star.
It's any damage. Because it's a counter attack, he can't counter back off of it. It's just free damage if we survive. Very good, okay. So we need to get through this turn and then a Doomsday is just done.
Yeah.
Depending on the damage of this. This is us burning our second Berserk charge. So ideally he level 4 holies here. If he curses we remedies. If he Doomsdays it's over, but come on. Sky go dark. Yep. Unfortunate.
So based on what you're saying earlier on, is this fight actually harder with a full party here? Like, is it easier as a single one versus one?
No, it's objectively easier with a full party.
Okay.
The point is that playing casually, you don't. The game never teaches you how his mechanics work. So you either need to be very intuitive and work them out. But if you have an understanding of his ATB, you can basically stop him getting it.
Oh, no.
Bro, the way it baits you there.
Yeah, it was
like,
great for
down
a
a little
second
bit.
still,
Look,
yep.
it goes down and boom.
Actual scam.
Yeah, so like in a 4-man party, you have people around you that can buff you and protect you a bit more. You have like Freya's Dragoon stuff, Amarant's cool stuff.
More opportunity for items.
Yeah, more opportunity for items. If someone dies, you can help them out.
Right.
But if you don't understand how Ozma works and you're a party of 4, and you're like, oh, it's just a big ball in the sky. Let me.
It's getting turn after turn.
Yeah,
after turn
let me
after
have
turn
4
after turn.
people attack it.
There's,
You're getting comboed and you're dead.
There's, I mean, I could just list off all of the individual strategies for it. Like, if you've got a low-level party and you're using like clever use of game mechanics, there's stuff like the strats I put in for like all bosses are just Ozma %.
The left.
Yeah, I see it. Which is just thank you. Sorry, that was a bit like, yeah, see, it's like, yeah, he's just helping. Like, thank you.
Is this spot in a random spot or is that a door?
There's 5.
Okay.
There's 5 places in the world map that the Chocobo Garden can spawn. That's why before we did any of these attempts, I came up here and then went back down so that I have a record of it on the map.
Right.
Estimates are merely a suggestion in this marathon.
We are not quitting if we go over estimate because.
What is the estimate?
After
20 hours.
20 hours.
Yeah, it's.
Since we went through the night, we are currently 7.5 hours under estimate.
Yes! The next game, technically, isn't due until 10 o'clock, but that's not a reality we're going to live.
Yeah, because
we've
done that, we've squeezed things in, but...
Yo, just roly-poly. Thanks, idiot.
You boys, by the way, round of applause for staying up all night. Right, there was
Thank you. Oh. I don't...
Ah, for God's sake.
Thanks. Round of applause, that meteor.
Yeah, I knew this was a bad
we
seed.
hit
I just
quad
wanted
9.
to distract you.
I mean, we live.
Yeah, and we hit the quad 9 in return.
Come on!
We got the lowest possible damage roll.
This... Okay, apparently this is a thing.
That was incredible.
What a troll.
I am stunned.
1 out of 99 damage roll.
Well, you guys won. You got the lowest possible.
We found the 1%.
You got that 1% damage roll.
The ultimate grey. Oh my god. What a way to open a fight, man. That's just...
Got hit by a pebble.
That's comedy gold.
Honestly, this should be it.
If this is it.
If this is it.
Just casually parsing 0
8-1-0-6.
live on ESA. Come on. Hello.
Huh?
Bro, you have 47k HP.
That's okay.
Is he gonna hit himself for 110 and go, I need a little heal? He can't overheal, right?
9792.
Can he overheal?
No.
Okay, right. So not
Yeah,
not 9792. We just undo everything.
Oh, okay.
I'd like exact values.
The exact value is he's max HP.
Oh, fair enough. Not for long. Also, getting Kuraga counter at that high HP is so incredible.
Also,
this
1
fight
in 99 odds.
This fight is...
Or close enough.
This fight is going places.
9860.
That's not even bad. Once we're done here, we still have jump rope to do. By we, I mean Taco comes in here and one-shots it, or we flame him aggressively.
Of course.
You're giving
that's gonna
you're giving Taco exactly 4 minutes.
No, I trust him to one. I wouldn't trust him to one. No. I honestly do.
I mean, he did say it was going to be 4 minutes, and then we mapped it out, and it was impossible to be 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's a bit longer than that. But the point is, like,
hello, Taco.
The trick of that is that the moment you get into the 300 range, you're just done. Because from the beats, the tempo from 300 to 1000 is just the exact same.
And of all people, I trust Taco with tempo.
And yes, Hades has been met.
Hades has been met. On our way to the final boss, we will be dipping in to see Hades.
Anyway?
No, okay.
I didn't see the damage number the first time, and then I went to look on the second screen, and as the damage number was floating up,
it was
a Taco got hit.
7350. It was low 7000s. Cars, can you not? Don't be a bully. Just doomsday again. Do it again. Do it again. Oh no, Taco's just on his villain arc against Team Goose. We are Team Goose. Come on, don't do it. Don't dim. Don't dimly lit.
Goodbye.
It'd be fun if we saw that opener again, though.
What are the two dim attacks?
Okay, so
Flare Star.
So
Flare Star and
Meteor.
Flare Star as it goes dark, on turn 1. Sorry, Meteor as it goes completely dark. Flare Star is that it just dims, and Doomsday is he just starts spiral. He just goes in a full-on power spiral, and we just sit here and laugh for the next minute while he does 20,000 damage to himself, like an idiot. I just want my goose back.
When will my goose return from
It's-
the second floor?
As soon as is he still on the second floor?
No, Nev's shifted them somewhere.
If we win this, we're getting our goose back.
He's still in jail.
Why
for
is the
now.
menu blue? Because somebody donated $25 towards it, and
nobody
has
has donated
donated
against it.
to reverse it. It's disgusting. Thank you. See, chat gets it.
I like the blue better.
You have terrible takes.
It's slower.
Flare Star.
What do you mean it's slower?
The blue is slower.
In what regard? Because you have to change it to blue?
Yes,
Tell me,
yes.
I don't understand the game. I just recite things out of cards.
Sorry, what?
Blue is slower. Explain.
Okay, so the first thing you do when you get control is you go into your config menu and sort out 4 or 5 different options depending on your playstyle. If you want the blue, you then have to dive all the way to the bottom of the menu and sort it. So it is objectively a time loss. And it looks ugly.
But if it's already blue, then it doesn't matter, right?
But it's not already blue, it's default.
No, but now it is.
Yes.
Now it's already blue.
So for the
now
low-
it's the same speed as gray.
For the low price of $25, we can put it back to its natural hub color.
Yeah, and then we add another low price of 15 to just pass the controller around.
6468.
Some other people try.
I don't know if I trust anybody in here with the controller. Apart from
Blanks, man. Blanks is a gamer.
Apparently so. Prod, on the instant incentives list, can you take off the play a card game and change the menu color on there instead?
Your Blanks. What game are you running?
Honestly, I vibe with that.
Food collection.
You know what? You've been coming underestimate every time.
That's the most important role. I had to take the focus, man. We just need to chance it here. Just do the spin. Do the spin. Okay? Don't kill me.
That one was actually the closest I think
was
we've
the
had.
It was
to surviving.
3-8 something, so it would have been just over.
What is Ozma's sprite made out of? Bouncy ball and that like 1990s cinema carpet.
Alright, you were memeing. I was going to just say the actual answer was just high density of white and black magic. But yes, he absolutely just looks like a 90s bouncy ball. It'll be this attempt, right? Everyone believes you.
Have you been keeping a pull count, Star?
No, I've been doing math.
Alright.
No.
I've been keeping a HP count.
Chat, have you been keeping a pull count?
We counted
Yes,
until
attempt
like
2,401.
I don't believe it.
I do.
We counted till like attempt 7 and then gave up counting. That was chat's job. They had what? They had
one job.
They had 2 jobs.
Do you ever watch chat try to count?
Yes.
Chat's other job is to buy like 2 more shirts so that we can unjail Goosebert.
Apparently, if we beat this, we also unjail him.
Yeah,
That's what
okay.
the email said.
Hey!
Yeah, because G-Bert has bet tackle.
This is literally the arc. The Taco has villainized himself against everything as every villain in this run. So it's literally G-Bear against the world. Also known as Taco, the giant ball in the sky.
Is that Mitako as Ozma?
Yes.
Yep.
My new god.
It's not necessarily that Ozma's not playing nice. It's like the game isn't designed for you to do this. So there's a chance. It's just low. It's not sub 1% low, but it is low.
4-9er from?
That was the return magic. Dark in the sky.
First one was 904.
Oh, cooking. Perfect opener. Okay. We're doing the thing.
I do have some.
I do have some giffies.
Okay,
True beauty.
Thank you to chat for those.
I mean, reality is, if he just doomsdays again, might win. We still have. We still have. He's only taken the 2 initial pieces of damage, so this is going to trigger his first berserk. So this is our first lifeline gone.
806.
So.
Which it's tight, man. If he lives on like 300, because the first one wasn't a 4-9er.
So back we go. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Ozma hit gainer.
Oh! Woo!
Ozma's currently on 28k.
Oh, okay. That would be just too. Okay, that's too much work for tech.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's great.
Chat, you know his HP.
8800.
You could do it in chat.
You can math along at home.
You know that his HP is 55,535. And you see the damage rolls. You could count along at home.
I'm keeping up with it, so I'll say things out.
He is mathing.
I'm doing the numbers.
Even if he level 4 holies.
We're running it live.
Even if he level 4 holies, it's not good. Honestly, I need to do a heal if he does it.
Yeah, it's at 11,400 HP.
Okay, there's our second lifeline.
It's white magic this turn, right?
Yeah, that's it. Well, it's turn 2.
So it's Curse Holy Arc.
It's too low. It's too low. Needs a hold for Flare Star.
And it sucks Meteor or Elixir doesn't get rid of the negative status effects. Nope, that's a dip.
Okay.
That's a flare.
That's fine. So it has to be, if he curses here, we're dead. So it has to be level 4 holy.
Even after the Elixir, there isn't damage rolls where we live. I feel like it was close.
It was 36k. It was 36k. 3600.
And we have 35, so on damage rolls,
we're just gonna keep. I need to get out. Oh, hello.
Yeah, but we get out of many.
Hello.
That was a good time to use that remedy, huh?
Absolutely. Can I get me ATB? Please, thank you. Okay, we're. Okay. How much was that? How about?
877. We're at 20k.
Okay, we're back on the odd turns. Just do the spin.
There it is.
Hold.
Is that accurate?
Yes, this is accurate.
This is it.
We've won.
We've won.
Goose!
Bring me the goose!
Get the goose!
Nev's on his way.
If that math is wrong, I swear to God, I will disown you and leave you in this country.
That's valid.
9999.
999.
Yeah, this is probably it.
Get the goose
We're
right.
at 10,100 with
chat.
Doomsday.
I'm going to call it chat for a second here. If this kills, this tablet better blow up with the amount of money you throw for these kids. I swear.
I should be hearing some dings.
I do not stay up for 20 goddamn hours. Yo, we're going to be underestimated.
We still need to beat the game.
Of Oz, I don't care. All I care about is beating Ozma.
It says Ozma. It says plus Ozma.
Last Doomsday.
If that math is right,
I'm hoping.
Weirdo, I swear to.
I assume that 999, but I think he's currently literally on like 160.
He might, yo, he's like, he could have like sub 200 health right now. Yo, how loud can y'all cheer?
Let's go! Taco, you want to come to Memoria?
Where's Taco? Don't you minute me!
I will vacate myself.
Well done, boys.
Somebody screenshot this and tweet it at me.
Sub 20 Ozma.
Somebody clip that and tweet it at me. I swear, there's. Oh my god, I think I bit through something.
Oh, I want to say words I can't say on stream.
You are not allowed.
But dang!
But dang!
Who's got the iPad?
The iPad is here.
Oh, pass it over.
Oh, planks, you are.
It's from Ozma.
You're up.
We have $50 from Ozma with the GGs.
Thank
you very
Ozma.
much.
Ozma, you made
on
us.
a show.
Holy marble.
Oh.
The one and
Yo, does
only.
anybody want the strategy?
We got an Ozma card.
He didn't even drop a dark matter.
Oh, well, guess we need to do it again.
Yeah, you can stay in this country. I'm leaving. I'm taking Goose home on your chair.
I have the flight tickets.
I don't care. I deserve them. You can't argue that I don't deserve this.
Seeing as you've won, maybe now we can allow you to use the official Prima strategy guide.
That's me. I brought one. Also, we've elaborated. We've discovered that one's worse.
Dang.
Oh, and we have another $20.
Where am I going?
With the GGs. Thank you, Anonymous.
Where am I going? We're going to Alexandria. Where is he?
Ozma.
We have another $50.
Oh my god, look where we are. Look where we are.
It was meant to be. $50 from Mitsukusimu. $50. Big GG Mizzo. Finally, you will rest soon.
I don't know which side of the map you come out of. I've never went into Alexandria for like years.
Taco.
Thank you for your donation.
I am going to test this because I do not want to star step. Wait. No, I don't care. I can sort this. I don't care. Don't care. Get that lovely gentleman in here.
A hot minute. What did you get anyways for beating Ozma?
We got the Pumice, which is...
You got a rock.
It allows Garnet to learn Arc, which is this game's equivalent of like Knights of the Round. It's the big, stupid summon. I would love to show you it, but she's so low level she doesn't have the MP to use it.
Yeah.
Where is this man? He needs to skip.
Skip. I need
He's
I need
standing right outside.
Wait a minute. Yes!
Jump rope!
Get in here, jump rope man. I'm sorry, I'm on my fourth win now. Thank you, Goosebert.
Thank you, Mr. Goose.
I'm so happy.
Oh.
We have just $20 remaining after those donations for the SMT1 backseat percent.
Yeah, I think it's a
I think Taco's getting taught how to do it.
Yep.
How many hours did that
Taco's
take?
being
Skin, how are you?
Approaching 2.
Yes, I would love all these random items. Thank you.
Bless you.
Oh my entire essence.
Taco, take the headset from Goose.
Sit down. Sit somewhere.
Okay, so
where would you like to be?
It doesn't especially matter, but I do need a headset for this because I use
audio cues.
Well, technically I use an audio offset.
Taco.
You would
Are you
make
sitting
that
here or there?
specification.
Ideally, this sofa would be better
Okay,
for the aesthetic.
Yeah. Or can you move? Yeah. Off. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Where am I going?
Move over.
You want
You
middle
go
seat?
across- yeah, right one.
Give him the middle. You want here?
No, like the middle's grand.
Okay.
Yeah, you can sit exactly where you are. Okay, so just to like go through a couple of excuses before we begin.
Input lag?
Well, take a practice run.
Yeah, so the way this works, right? Basically, like the strategy that I always tell people is that when you're jump roping, you want to press confirm when Vivi's feet land on the ground. So you'll see right now there's a bit of a black shadow around Vivi's feet. So whenever the shadow appears, that's when you press confirm. In the early stages of the jump rope,
there's a bigger margin for error. So if you go early or late, then it will still accept your input, which means that if there is any sort of input delay or lag, it doesn't become that apparent or obvious until you get further in. So even though like the joke is that this should be free because it's a rhythm game, effectively, it's not always, and I have gotten it wrong in the past. So then the nuance is that it's a steady rhythm. And when you get to 100, it's quite fast. When you get to 200 jumps, you get an odd pattern. So instead of it being a regular kind of pattern, it goes to a dum 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 dum, kind of like a 2-1 kind of offset. That's where most people tend to get it wrong. The other thing as well is that the music gets louder and quieter and changes and doesn't always sync up. So sometimes it syncs up really nicely with the taps, and then it will gradually shift out of sync because it's a little faster than the steps. So it can get a bit away from you. And then the last excuse is that the screen's quite far away. So that's that. So I mean, we can give it a few tries. It shouldn't take long. If I get to like 280 and mess up, like that's on me. If I mess up straight away at like the 200s, then there's a potential chance that I just need to get used to the timing for it. And then the backup strat, which I have done before, is the audio offset was like there was like delay for it, so we scrapped audio, and then we just talked the entire time, so I couldn't actually hear anything in the game, and just did it off visual. So yeah. Anyway, here we go. 1,000 jump ropes.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Of all the things to say during this event, this calls for serious time.
This is
the hardest. Like in terms of individual player skill, this is probably the hardest.
An hour of hardcore Ozma fighting, and then it's like a now for a short 5-minute rhythm game. So anyway, yeah, let's begin the festivities. So hopefully I should be able to hear a tapping of Vivi's feet, and should be able to see the shadow. Oh, yeah, okay, that's off. So the sound is coming in. Like for me, it feels like even almost half a second of a tap before I'm seeing the shadow. So I'm gonna go off the visual cue for this and hope that does the job.
Would you rather the sound be turned on for you?
We'll see how it goes. If it gets really bad, then I'll just take the headset off and we'll go from there on it. But yeah, it's like the offset's very noticeable. Like I'm hearing the tap of the footsteps while he's still in the air on the way down. So anyway, you also get like unlockables and stuff, like cards and things and bits and pieces like that. So that's pretty neat. The only other thing is that because you're staring at the same spot for quite a while, your eyes will get blurry very easily. So one of the things that you really want to be thinking about is like blinking in between taps. And then swallowing is another thing that happens. So that takes time. So you don't want to be swallowing very close to when you're tapping, because you can get confused potentially and accidentally swallow on the tap and tap before or after. That might sound like a weird thing, but these are all considerations that you want to keep in mind for it. So anyway, here we go. I also sometimes periodically like look up at the time or the steps or the times or whatever, just to see how close I am. So here we go. Hopefully this goes well. Okay, so yeah, that's usually if it happens there, it's because it's the audio. So we'll rock again. Like I said, the first 100 or like the first set, there's like enough of an offset between confirming where it's fine.
Or
yeah, let's go no sound.
Or everybody here and at home, the 200 to 300 section is the hardest. As soon as you break 300, it's consistent all the way to 1,000.
Yeah, after 300, you're just pressing A at the same pace for 700 inputs. Going for 1,000. This is for raising $4,750.
That's unfortunate.
I saw the text.
Thrown off by the text.
I thought it was 300. But yeah, so that's it. Yeah, much easier. Without having to step. Yeah, this will be fun. People, like,
Sorry.
Fine amongst yourselves, if you want. Normal human conversation is usually not too off-putting. I'll just be here. But yeah, the visual cue is like that's the thing to go off. The other thing that happens is like the first time when you get to one of the big ones, there's like a ding sound. Really good indicator that you've gone to the next speed up. But yeah, don't get that whenever you've caught no audio. Oh yeah, no, like, please change the layout so I can see my hand on the bottom of the screen. That's not distracting at all with the delay on the stream feed. Don't move.
Don't move.
He can't see us if we don't move. That's not
That's
better
so
now.
much worse.
Oh yeah, a big shiny object in my peripheral vision.
Wait for this part.
Oh, thanks. Oh, fuck.
Ah.
I'm not going to say it was the squeegee chair behind me. Yeah, that was my bad. I went early on it. Right.
Everybody's getting intrusive thoughts, right? I know you are.
You like
you also like
put
stop
a thing
footing.
on your head. Right, I'll get it. I'll just take it seriously and get it this time.
Everybody sit still.
My toes started to get numb as well. Because like my feet aren't planted because I'm leaning forward.
You want to take a minute?
No, it's totally fine. Still believe 100% that this is more difficult than lightning jump in 10. Like lightning dodges in 10 are literally unplayable. Thanks, coffee machine. Respect to you, brother. So yeah, sorry for feeling in the 700s. That was a little shameful of me. I'll sort that out immediately. Yeah, it's normally an early input is what, well, for me, what happens anyway. So I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. See, Ozma seemed to have gone really well. Good job. Can't actually look at any other screens or any other things, so I don't know what any of the numbers are. I can see chat's going quite nicely. Hope you're all well. I also I kept hearing murmurs from Edno, and part of me was genuinely expecting a goose to land on me at some point.
Again?
And it was like, the thing is, like, it was like mumble, mumble, mumble. I really want to. Mumble, 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 mumble. You know, if we just do this kind of thing. That's all she wrote. Are we going?
Are we continuing? It's your call.
Do you know what the world record is?
A million.
There are two really impressive things about this. So, I believe someone did an Excalibur 2 perfect game run of this, where you basically do everything you can in the time that's potentially available. And they did 3 back-to-back 1,000 perfect attempts. I don't actually know what the final input on the 999 and the 1,000 is, so I've never had the guts to stop tapping just in case it's the 999. But it's a thing that can actually happen, like, for sure. So I typically do, like, 1,002 or stuff. Or the other thing that I'll do is I'll be like the arrogant so-and-so when I get the 1,000s. I'll, like, look away from the screen or close my eyes or, like, start talking and stuff like that there.
Send it blind, basically, from there.
You know, because it's, like, it's all style from here on out. But, yeah, I don't even know what the cap is. I don't know if it's 99,999 or something.
It can overflow.
Time to figure that out.
No. It's actually, it can, if you go long enough, it will just overflow.
Does it go 655?
Well, Jibbins just said it goes into the millions.
Yeah, it goes way.
All right, while you keep going towards the 2,000, we have a $50 donation from Anonymous.
Woo!
Which now put us at above 6,500, which means that the backseat percent of SMT1 with Mitako and me is going to happen sometime this marathon, whenever we can fit that into the schedule.
We're gonna have to like fly everyone over again like next weekend to make.
And look, I'm working on it, but there's a man jumping ropes right now.
Also, are we gonna talk about the fact that Taco was like, "Oh, Jibin just said it's in the millions," which means that he's reading chat.
Yeah, it's this is the point where I'm in the Matrix right now.
Yeah, he has the rhythm.
My mind is free.
What's
up, Ishmael? How's it going?
Whoa!
Ah! Whoa! Not cool, bro!
Whoa!
Equal amount of steps.
That was closer to me than it was to him.
Show negative numbers after the overflow, presumably. Yeah, maybe like tomorrow's probably not a bad shot, Ishmael. I don't actually know. Yeah, thanks. What's up, Trickman? How's it going? Yeah, I think it probably goes to 0 after that point. Yeah, I know. I ain't blaming anything on you, Ishmael. I think you're a good man. I respect you. I think you're really good. Not a big fan of the word poggers, but, you know, respect, Co-Monkey. Good stuff. I love to see it. What's up, Takis? How's it going? Hero of the event. Oh, Fisk is here as well. Oh, Peter, how's it going? Okay, wait, there we go. The fun stuff.
Thank you.
Enjoy your controller.
Cool.
Respect.
I control. Right, chat. So, $14.17 from everybody. Let's go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Chop. Come on. We have a FF16 run to meet. Basically, with
like every.
That's not even the mash hand.
No, every time. So the biggest problem, right, is that when you get to like 970 and you're like, you've made it. And then usually what happens is like, I know I get to like 980, like a smirk appears on my face, and I'm a controller. You can still, it can still go wrong.
Go play with
What's happening?
Thanks, man.
This is the 1,000 reward. Receive
King of this is literally. I mean, like, yeah, you could go into like the key item menu, but it just says. I think it just says you jumped 1,000.
It literally says you did it.
You did the thing.
Item. Let's go have a look.
Of all the people who should respect what I've just done, Jasper, it should be you. There you go. Peeling 1,000 onions make your eyes teary. Jump roping 1,000 times gets them tearier still. Onion Meister.
Let's go.
Strategy guide. You must collect cards with triangles pointing in different directions, or you can't achieve the highest rank. Grandmaster.
Wait, can I get my rap back?
That's like actually a bit because the way it might be a thing.
No,
I don't know. Because the way your card master rank works is not only do you need to have one of every card, but you need to have one of every arrow combination.
Oh dear
and
God.
then use your cards because when you win games with your cards, they level up and get more powerful.
Production, I'm gonna need some help with this donation.
Oh dear.
We have $14.17 from Tekkas, who says honk. Thank you, Tekkas.
Well played.
Where's the victory honk?
Damn production.
I swear to God, if I go out the price.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like production's gone slightly downhill since the night shift. Also,
What
so
makes you think that?
So like no, like, a couple of things that like you won't have seen or whatever behind the scenes is that when I started taking over production last night, the soundboard had 2 lines of the stream deck, like the stream deck filled. After about 20 minutes, I was onto the second page. I have since filled the second page and also put fake sounds in as well. So some of the buttons do things and some of them don't.
For the amount of chaos you cause, you're very anti-Team Goose. Like, I think you would align.
Did you not see the amount of meteors he just threw at us? Why we get FF7 playing? What is happening?
So
what have you done?
You don't know this, but like, so there are two victory honks. There's one that's called Victory Honk and one that's called Cursed Honk. They do the same thing up until the live stream appears. Yeah, great job. Yeah, let's go back into Alexandria.
No, they do all that again.
You need to.
The chocobo's too close. I should have waited and got the app.
I mean, it's like the game's really.
This is
off for
okay.
this.
To be fair, this is what we call. This is like what we call a skill issue.
Getting onto a chocobo it's tough stuff.
I don't even care. Just
Nice start.
give me the. I don't care. Just give it to me. I'm so done with stuttering.
All right, so we've got the rune blade, and we've already done that stuff. Never mind.
The rune blade. We're going to Memoria, and we are leaving. Oh, it's Benedict Bandersnatch.
Wondersnooch.
Yo, we can get an ore.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah. Let's do. Okay, we're just styling from here to the end of the run.
We're generating trans.
All right, anyone who like donates $5 and above, choose the next magic spell that MrMizzow uses until the next boss. Every enemy gets killed.
Hold on. Tech, can I get volume up on headset 4, please? Game is very low, but that's probably not because of the volume. That's just because I'm deaf.
I don't know if like tech turned down like the volume or on headsets or anything.
It seemed to turn down all of.
I mean, if you've got headset 2, I did turn that down last night for Skate. But you just said you've got 4 or whatever, yeah.
Onto my head. Thanks, Taco.
There is a big idiot week 2. Hello, sir. I refuse to start step. Thank you. I refuse to start step.
I'm waiting.
Is there anything else that I've forgotten before we go to Memoria?
Like for the run?
Yes.
I think that's impossible, really.
Not leaving.
There's Hades.
He's in Memoria.
Yes. And there's a $15 donation that says, I know how much Mitako loves Gooseberg. I would love a Melodies of Life from both at the end of this amazing FF9 run. Congratulations to all involved.
And who was that from?
Link V23.
Thanks, buddy. We're not watching Worlds next year. We've booked tickets to go see the League of Legends Worlds because they're in London, and I revoke my ticket because of that. No, I wouldn't miss the chance in the world to do that. Okay, so the nuance of Melodies of Life is that it plays like during the end credits. So we've unlocked the bonus ending, so we're already going to see the bonus scene at the end. But Melodies of Life plays it's like 24 minutes or something, right?
Oh God.
Isn't it? Until Melodies of Life plays, like with the lyrics.
I don't have an exact number.
This is a game where like the ending song plays a little bit after all the end stuff. So we've got 2 options. I say we've got 2 options. Like we could just ride it out and just like go through the ending cutscenes and all that kind of stuff. Or I assume we would be able to just play the song and then like mute the game audio and do it to that if we wanted to get it done quicker.
We'll be to Blackjack in an hour and a half.
We're having play Blackjack as an incentive. I like that. After the end credits, there's if you play
67.50.
Whatever you want, man. Yeah, like it's not the Konami code, but it is something like L2, L2, R2, left, right, or whatever. Do you know the Blackjack code?
It's one of those.
Google does.
It's like a bank card. I know it off of muscle memory, but I couldn't tell you what it is. I can input my bank number.
Yeah, if you want to do that into my phone, and then just so we've got it for the end of the run.
Yeah, maybe.
And then while you're playing Blackjack, I can redeem money from your account.
Yeah, good luck with that. What am I doing? I'm so out of it.
But yeah, so blackjack is like, but that's after the end, and you enter a code when it says the end on the screen at the end of all the credits and all that stuff, and then you can play blackjack.
R2 L1 R2 R2 up X right circle down triangle L2 R1 R2 L1 square.
Yeah, see?
There's no way. Like that has to be.
There are people who like have a dog. I don't know how many people could say it, but
No, yeah, like. But if you know how to do the muscle memory, you can just do the muscle memory in thin air and recite it as you're doing it. That's how I do pi.
Yes.
So you can definitely say it, but nobody remembers the string of.
Well, the good thing is that we're playing for in-game money, so it doesn't count as gambling. Yeah.
No, you respect that.
That's a real strat.
That's not the first time that has happened. In fact, it happened.
Kane Lance. Kane. No, it's okay.
We already reset.
$10 right now.
But I've already.
You get nothing for free.
I've burnt my budget of my 2 $5 donations that
When was the second?
I scammed the entire event to get my own things for cheap. I don't even remember.
What was the second one?
The second one was blindfold hedgehog pie minigame.
I did it.
You did, yeah.
Kinda. No, I did it.
No, you did it.
Yeah.
The only thing was that you had to have us tell you when he turned safe.
Not to sound insensitive, you had a guide dog.
Woof.
Hello.
Okay, to be fair, there's not an audio cue for when he turns back around.
Yeah. So there is a legitimate strat for doing it, but yes, you are correct. There is not an audio cue for when Hedgehog Pie turns away. But I want free things. And Miz got a free hug. You hugged him for free yesterday.
Bro, what, man? Oh.
Yeah, like before the end of last night, Uni was like, I'm going to bed or something. I don't even know what it was. We're talking about food or something like that. And it was like, no, you donated once for him to get hugged. And then the second time I was like, just do it because I like him. And you were like, and you said, get in here. And I was like, give me money. And you were like, come on, just let's cuddle.
You got a name for $5.
No.
To be fair,
No, that was donated for, and I said that you should get in, and you said that if you want to, you need to pay for it.
Yeah, there might have been a point between conscious and unconscious thought where I heard that. Anyhow.
You do not have thoughts here.
No, I just am. I'm so in the moment.
Were you telling me that you were actively thinking for 1,417 jump ropes?
No, I gave up on that for like a long time ago. But yeah, so it's basically like all you have to do is learn the maximum time when Hedgehog Pie can turn back around again. So it's like what you do is you hear that when it when it turns to look at you, and then you wait for that minimum amount of time as a just in case.
Maximum. Okay.
No. Like you wait.
I know.
That the minimum amount of time you can safely wait is the maximum amount of time it takes from the turn. And then you go until you hear the again. Try it at home. It's good for you. Timing mini games. I'll give you a back rub. You need to make me feel guilty.
Huh?
You don't need to worry about it. You just focus on the game.
Mr. Ashford, don't kill me. I like living.
Snowstorm. Nice.
A lot.
You don't have enough money for me to hug Goosebird.
Where's the snake? Yeah, good job, idiot.
No.
This isn't gonna go very well for him.
What a fight. Come on, everybody now, dude.
Oh, it's just
Is that locomotion? Yeah.
If it was gonna do it, I'm glad it did it on this Memoria trip, but not the last one.
We have a $30 donation from Hedgehog commenting, when will the bonus run take place if this incentive is met?
Which bonus run? FF16?
FF Legends 2 is next. Shin Megami Tensei 1 is after that, then Crisis Core, then 15, then 16.
That's the plan.
Wait, SMT1 is after Legends?
We never said that, but anything's
I think so.
possible. And let me go talk to my scheduling companion, and I'll get back to you.
I believe that's the correct order. Terms and conditions apply.
I think the best thing is to have SMT be floaty.
Yeah.
And try really what we really want to do, because we care about our runners here at ESA Legends 23.
I've been here since yesterday.
The biggly diggly wiggly woo is Yida wants to run 15 straight into 16, which would be like at least or roughly 9 hours straight. He's a hardcore dude like that. So like if we didn't start the 15 until like midnight 1 a.m., then we're talking like a 10 a.m. finish on that, and then I'm once again asking ESA to break the one rule we had for this event. So but that's the kind of thing.
Rules are there to be broken.
Rules are there to be broken. I think. Hang on. Yeah. Give me a wee second.
Rules are simply
see what
advice.
I can do. More like guidelines.
Laws, however. Break them as well. Who cares?
Just don't get caught.
Oh, sorry.
This is not legal advice. I'm not a lawyer.
Bro, what is this encounter look? Jesus.
Thank you very much for the $30 hedgehog.
Is he claiming anything with it?
No, he's asking when bonus runs are.
Oh, fair enough. I swear I gotta be done one-shot Necron. Yo, if nobody else is claiming it, I'm putting Blackjack in at 67.50.
Send it.
Send it. Thank you, Goose. Please let me go. Yeah, why is the Goose so upset? What's going on here? Goose looks sad.
He's chilling.
Look at his rat friend. 6750.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I love. Tech just gets into my ear. It's so good.
Are you having a friend join us on the couch?
Thank you.
What's the where?
No, the encounter. That was so early on the screen. I'm glad it's these dudes, honestly. They're a little bit easier to run away from. He's falling. There's a Yoshi now?
No, Yoshi the whole time.
Is that how I get lobbed it does?
Yes. And to be completely fair to Tackle, he kept going.
Uh-oh. You've lost friend. I'll give him to you after the battle.
Unfortunate.
He's drunk. Yeah, there's a Yoshi.
I have made a very silly mistake.
What have you done? Oh, just get it.
Pass it along, boys.
Like we don't have the solution within arm's reach.
I don't know how long you think my arms are.
I'm done.
If you want on the couch, man. Go for it.
Make sure the goose is comfy back there, though. Oh, fun.
So it's been a while since we were here. So I forgot which bosses we had done.
All of them.
Well, not the final bosses, obviously.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah. I haven't beat this game, bro.
There should be a headset for you here.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, there's one there. Hey!
Who's our coach?
Get your haha funnies in chat. Thank you.
Carsey, you made a mistake, bro. Anonymous has donated $30. How does upside down work? I want to see.
God bless, it says audience.
Coach, let's get moving.
You can do it! There's not enough. The middle seat can't do it.
Nah. Oh my god, they're doing it.
Oh god.
There's some shenanigans going on. Alright, well. So then we go. Carsey has the responsibility of holding Gisbert.
That is fine.
Hello, Mr. Donator. This is how upside down works.
Oh? Hello?
Disc cover open. Not 21 hours into the run. Metako! Metako!
Hold? Yeah, I'm holding it down.
Hold it down and then save.
Anybody have a paperweight?
Put Vivi on top of him.
Oh, is he heavy?
Actually, it depends. I don't know that he has the batteries in him.
Okay. hold it down while you do it, yeah? Gonna pull back. Yeah, careful with the power.
What did our upside...
Let me see, hold on. Let me see. Okay. It's good. Are you quite...
Thank you. I hope someone's keeping track of timer for upside down because I actually didn't get an initial point. I did have...
Why is that on? Who put that on?
I did, however, get a donation.
From this perspective, this cover issues any
From Rogue Force 9. Oh, hello.
There be smokies.
Oh, we first off.
We're being oh god, we're being bested. The best content, please.
Back on the West Continent. From Rogue Force 9, we have a $69 donation.
Oh my god.
That says, nice donation for a nice stream. Nice.
Thank you.
Gisbert thinks it's nice as well.
Oh, right. This dude.
Oh, Hades. That was an incentive.
Okay,
Thank you, Upside Down Tracker Man.
I can't believe Taco's missing this. He'd be going off about this music.
I mean, this track is
pretty bopping.
What? You've defeated Ozma? I've come too far to retreat. Onward! So he has counterattacks if you hit him with magic?
Big fan.
He has counterattacks if you hit him with magic?
No, he can just cast Reflect on himself, so I don't want to queue it up and then flare myself and Emblem.
Oh, got you. Okay.
No, so what he's currently doing is he has like freeze, mustard bomb, leave attack, judgment sword, which just drops you. Judgment sword, which just drops you to 1, and then he does the power up move, and it either does at the end of it, it does curse or doomsday, and it like cycles them. So the next time he does it, it will be doomsday.
Okay.
However, we've done Ozma, and this guy is a joke compared to that. But it's funny that if you come here after him, he like comments on the fact that you beat Ozma.
He knows he has no chance. Thank you, technology. Ugh. Oh, upside down crowned with no headphones, we can sit up.
Time is up.
I realised that I was the only person that was upside down that heard that. Carsey. What's you use them?
No, Hades is the screen before Draken, and behind the rocks, or like the coral, or whatever you would call it.
You ever feel like you had something that you were supposed to do, but then you were upside down for 5 minutes? It was not.
Technically, by being upside down, you're still vertical.
God, I hate that, but he's right. I don't know that Mike picked that up. Carsey said that technically, whilst being upside down, you are still vertical. He's right. Fun fact about the underwater screen beforehand. Just as I was saying, he was on the underwater screen where Quina almost drowned. Quina, on that screen, after being told by Zidane, just decides to stop drowning because it's memoria. It's not reality. It's being created by their memories. The water isn't real. And Zidane informs of this and he's like, oh yeah, so it isn't, and stops drowning.
Shadow, there's a glorious VOD for you to catch up on. This is our second trip for Memoria. Genuinely, a show of hands in chat. Who thinks we could break 7k before we beat Necron? We're going straight there. Who thinks we could do it? It's 312. Who thinks we could do it? Who could do me proud and get 7k before I leave? Who could do that? Why would I reset the game? Who thinks we could do it? Oh, never mind. Everybody chipped in. Chipped in a wee 5 each. Chipped in a wee $5 each. I think we could do it. I'm so ready. I was so ready to see 6k. I'm now so ready to see 7k. Unironically. I'm just resetting because it's faster than trying to flee the encounter. You've got maybe like half an hour. I'm sorry. I'm so done. I think we could hit 7. What's the equivalent of like a sub trade, just like a $5 trade? Is that still a thing? Carsey, you're Mr. Twitch, man. You would know. How do we do that? How do we rally the guys to get a wee $5 trade going and get us to 7k in the next half hour? Back us up here. You have a mic. Call to action. Star, call to action. Let's go. Through Crystal World, 2 bosses. I think we could do it.
Sorry, you know that's second digit is a 6.
I say 312.
That's a big number.
What do they usually do? Get a wee $5 to $10 train going? There's blackjack coming.
I would note, by the way, that we do, if you want to play a card game, we do have 2 games of in-person Tetramaster to play. There was 2 $50 donations for us to finish off a best of 3.
Well, I mean, okay, technically it's more than half an hour because we have all the credits. We have all the credits. That's like an extra
I actually
half
have.
hour. We've got like 50 minutes till blackjack. I reckon we could totally do that. That's so feasible. I did not. I expected this run to like tip 6 to get Ozma, and then everybody just showed up. I'm talking to you, but I'm just looking at the goose.
Well,
we're getting singing.
Hopefully the chain is starting. Yeah, we're getting singing. We're getting cards. We're getting the act. We're getting the play.
We're getting voice acting.
And we're getting I Want to Be Your Canary performed. We're getting singing. We're blooming better one-shot Necron.
We're getting $5.
We can totally see 7k.
We're getting $5.
Right, okay.
Here, though.
Right it.
Woo! Here's my $5 to 7k. Let's go to bed and sleep.
Yo, let's
soon.
There you go. Get it started, team.
Thank you, Ryo, been incredibly generous for this one. It's all for a good cause. Donations are an easy way for us to track, and you can see it down at the bottom, but please remember that any bits that you have going spare, if you have a Twitch subscription, you can send our way. All proceeds from anything we receive during these streams will be going to Make-A-Wish International, and it's all greatly appreciated. It's an amazing cause, and the people involved really need it.
This run is going to be over 21 hours. We can see 7k. Right, lads? You're not even mic'd up, Nev. I'm sorry.
Say again?
I think we could hit 7k before the end of this, right?
Of course.
Get the team going.
Time is on bots. You can't see 7K before the end of that, but we have plays, we have songs, we have blackjack.
I like
Yeah, and if we hit 7K, we are reaching like God knows how many bonus games.
The 10 is simply just to CC them all because it's not actually a boss. It can be like silenced and blinded. Sorry, I need to do that menu.
Did you save?
No, I'm doing the menu first.
Good. Make sure you save. I would also note, while I was talking about bonus games, that there are voices in the background brewing up a storm.
Yes, there's so much bonus content now to fit in the rest of this weekend that there's just an entire like
There's like an
crazy.
8-man discussion. There's a reason people have vacated this room.
That's how much that everybody just trusts that we'll hit all of these incentives. So we could totally see 7 before FF9 gets turned off. And then we can just, that's it, you know, everything that's coming, we can get an entire schedule out. It'd be great.
Right, well, we're in the end game, boys. This is our boss rush.
Yo, what's everyone's opinions on Dark Messenger?
We don't have Paco for a breakdown on this.
That's fine. He's off cooking. Meanwhile, we're in here wanting to see... Oh, that's a
We're
ding.
in here hearing dings.
I want to see 7K before FF9 gets turned off, man. It'd be so good. It'd be such a way to end it. It's nearly 22 hours, man.
Well, that takes us a good chunk closer.
Oh god, what happened?
We have $50 from Anonymous.
Woo!
Anonymous hasn't said anything, but he's put $50 towards the Make-A-Wish International.
What an absolute legend. What's that left now? 257? What an absolute legend. Thank you, whoever you are.
257, you're getting voice-acted plays, you're getting songs, you're getting Konami cheat codes, blackjacks, you're getting Tetramaster, you're getting FF16, you're getting things above and beyond FF16 that I cannot tell you about.
Getting 16
but I am,
at 7K.
I am hearing numbers in the background that are cool. This is a Final Fantasy event.
And I hear it's a double done.
That are good.
I have it on good authority that Yoda's looking to do the back-to-back 15-16. How good would that be? You get it turned up, and what's that? How much content is that? 7-9 hours? How much content is that?
I think
back to back.
I think 15 is short, but 16 is long, so I think it's like an hour-ish into 8 hours. I think it's about 9 hours.
Imagine sitting doing with your dinner and a cuppa and just going, this guy's gonna sit here and play a speedrun.
So
15 and 16 back to back.
So we broke the rule last night of stream gets turned off.
No, stream does. No, stream. That's a rule to be broken. That's a myth. Stream turning off is a myth.
We broke that rule. I may have heard discussions about the 12 PM rule getting broken, about when stream gets turned on.
Oh, so we really are fitting everything in.
We are cramming.
But we need to get the incentive first.
Yes.
And I already see that there's more. I see that number going up. What is happening?
You remember 30 seconds ago when we said 257? Make that 207 because we have $20 from Anonymous that says, I've had so much fun. Thank you all. $30 from Zeniel Moonlight.
Oh my god.
Who has no comment, but thank you very much. We have $25 from Anonymous that says 7K, let's go.
Absolutely, we're so close. I can't see that, but I can see the number going up. I'm being flare starred again.
This one does a little less damage.
A little.
A little? How much damage?
This is a 35. This is weaker than the normal Kuja one. This is 35 power. Normal Kuja's 40, and then Ozma's 50. We're less than 200 away. They're going to do this before Necron's dead. It's going to happen at this rate.
Oh dear.
What did I just get hit by? I'm not even
You got
looking at the
flared.
Flare.
I'm not even looking at the game
You
anymore.
got Flare Star flared.
The game's up there. I'm just staring at that number constantly increasing.
The donation number looks like your HP bar with regen.
Stop! You're right.
Let's just not have it go down. Let's not get hit by Flare Star.
That's not how that works.
That's not how that works.
I can't even math right now. How much more do we need?
I haven't been counting, man. That's
The number's there. I just can't math. I'm so bad. That's less than 200.
Oh, I thought you meant Kuja's HP.
I don't know. Kuja's gonna die.
No,
We're fine.
we need $182.
182. I've got like one menu and then a couple of grand crosses and we're clear. They can do it. I'm still talking to the goose. This is just hilarious. I can't see Star. It's so funny.
Same person.
Absolutely.
Pretty sure Goosebird appreciates you talking to him.
Goosebird's back! This is actually just a hero story.
Goosebird killed Ozma.
Goosebird actually killed him.
Yo, what do we think Goosebird would have liked to have cast to kill Ozma?
Can we get a goose victory? And I think he wants to cast fire.
That was the joke. And again, we have $5 from Anonymous. Thank you all so much.
I'm dead!
Wait, there's no shot. A skill issue in this FF9 run?
I'm not joking. So I didn't get to comment on this, right? But see when I leveled from 68 to 69, I gained 1 HP.
Final Fantasy 13-2 has been met.
Wait, what? What do you mean 13-2?
So 13.2 just got set at 6750.
We're past that!
Got met.
That just got automatically done to
Is production aware of the fact that we just made
Boys
a lot
here.
of money? Hello, boy.
Hello. So, a quick announcement and confirmation. We just added a new bonus run. It was 6,875. It got met without you even knowing it. We're going to add 13.2 to the schedule. Yay!
Anyway, speaking of,
the chat is cooking.
$57 more from Zero Moonlight. Hi, I'm comment.
I don't know what happened.
Comment.
I don't know what happened. There was an incentive set.
It was
by the time Boy walked in here, it was met.
It was met before
it
was
doesn't get better than that.
To be fair, it was meant to be 6,750, but that was added in apparently extraneously. So it was moved to 875, and it's now been met. So yeah, thank you so much indeed. And we're closing in on the FF16 one as well. So amazing, keep it going, lads, than everyone else.
They're going to do it before Netcon's dead. I trust them.
As I understand, that 13.2 run is being played by Pharaoh.
It is indeed by Pharaoh, yes.
Who did the Lightning Returns run.
Indeed.
And that Lightning Returns run was amazing content.
You mean Pharaoh, legendary Firecaster?
Yes.
I'm so in the 7k before Netcon's dead camp, man. I'm there. I'm ready. Thank you.
That's how fast the donation should be coming.
Yeah, thank you so much indeed. There's a lot of action going on right now. Trust FF9 to deliver.
FF9 has took its sweet time, but it has delivered. Ding.
I hear a ding. I'm just waiting for that number.
More runs, says Anonymous with $30.
Oh my god. We're less than 100. It's actually less than 100, man.
Yo, production, you guys are gonna need to cook up some incentives.
We're gonna need more. Do we have enough time to do more?
Taco's house.
Taco's house. Stream directly from his living room.
Yo, someone... Oh, actually, hold on. Never mind! I was gonna say someone donate for 69.69, but we can't because we have a $120 donation.
Are we over?
From Neo Matabini, who says, you know what, let's get those 7K. And then we have a $100 donation from Anonymous that says FF16.
Oh my god, we're so over. That's so over. We're not even on Necron yet.
We're not even at the start.
Production, cook me a 7250 stat. They're going nuts in here.
Production, there's a storm brewing.
We're gonna run out of things to do. We're actually about to just... Monday is just gonna be from Taco's living room. Here's all the extra stuff that we can't physically fit in. It's going to be a really bad time to find out that my HP doesn't work anymore because of Ozma and Hades. Oh god. I don't think it does. I think I'm dead. I'm dead! That's the exact HP! Okay, that's the problem. I need to fix this.
I feel like I've seen this before.
I need to fix this immediately.
MrMizzow, I would like for you to know that about 5 seconds ago, Taco said he literally can't die at this point.
Yeah.
Step it up.
I'm cooking.
So are we, back in tech, so keep the donations coming and we'll see what we can do. Thank you all very much.
Hold on. I need to fix this. What can I do? Yes, Blade. I'm regenning to the exact HP value. That's where'd he go? He's off.
He's at tech.
He's left me. He's off. I don't...
Do you need the MP20 with half MP?
I watched you do this in practice.
We're like, what would you even add?
That's the problem. He's getting me for my exact HP value.
Is this because you leveled up to 69?
Yes.
Did we run a bit too hard?
It's because Ozma and Hades booted me up. Oh my god.
Okay, while you figured it out,
I'm cooking.
We have another $50 donation from Anonymous. Here's $1 for every hour that Ozma fight took. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, at this rate, we'll need we won't just need a milestone for 7,250, but also for 7,500. Because we are rapidly approaching them. Alright, I just got confirmation from production that we are indeed in the process of cooking the milestones.
That 1 HP on level up is screwing me right now. How do I cook this? I need to actually pay attention to this fight. Oh, God.
What part did you even die to? I wasn't really paying attention.
So, what's happening
we've
is...
over-leveled,
Okay,
damage increments have increased.
No,
But not with
it's
these
strictly that when we went from 68 to 69, I only gained a single HP point of value. So now, when I get double flare starred, the combination of how long I can regen and the amount, like, it's regenning me perfectly to the... it's perfectly regenerating me to the HP of what the damage is. So
wouldn't auto potion fix that?
You can't put. You won't auto potion a counter because he does double flare star back to back.
Oh,
one's a counter straight into his actual attack. What I need is how much damage is this? Get a calc. Get a
Maths
calculator.
man.
Get a math.
You're looking for the number on flare or flare star? or both?
No, I'm looking for his HP value. I'm going to try and trans cheese him. Throw a potion. I can't throw a potion. He counters because I attack him.
Do you know his raw value?
It's in that book.
It's in the book. Okay.
I do. It's 5-5. It's 5-5-5-3-6.
5-5-5-3.
Yes, I know it. I'm going to just force trance and have that prevent
5-5-5-3-5. Let's go.
any nonsense.
Crosshair, what damage numbers have we done?
4-9er.
4-9er.
I'm just gonna abuse double cast. Yo, honestly, that's good advice. We should visit play.com. Play online. I'm so done. Yeah, if we just transmit it for this, it should be fine, because then he can't counter me twice in a row. Well, he can counter me twice in a row, but I get an actual cast in between.
We get cast, so we get increased regen.
If you get countered twice, wouldn't that have the same effect in the end?
Because we have more animations, we have more time to regen.
Yeah, but if you get a regular flare star afterwards, a non-counter, no? So you would get triple
right.
flare star?
Okay, you are correct, but the point is I turn 4 turns of that potential situation down to 2 turns of that potential situation. Because I can double cast through it.
Are we still only 149er deep?
249er?
Dos.
I'm gonna try and go for a cheeky third one, and that'll set up.
So are we just defend and heal till trance?
The only thing he hurts me with right now is flare.
I think by point stance. Are we defend and heal until we trance?
Yeah, we're just gonna vibing.
So that we don't pop counters?
Yeah, we're just gonna vibing until we trance. Ozma was done in less than 2, right?
Well, the actual
You
fight,
mean chocobos, friendlies, like from leaving here to getting back. And that's not including the time that we took for jump rope. And other extracurricular activities, Hades and such.
Right, let's see if this works. I'm pretty sure I've hit him 3 times. It might be 2.
I believe I have 2 counted, but I'm not 100% confident. Either way, I think we're doing 2 double gasts. Either has 35k or 25k remaining.
I probably should have waited for him to cast Flare Star and then went. That's fine. Cooking for the next build just in case. Okay, counter attack. This is fine. We Doomsday. We'll be full HP again. Yeah. It's like trying to catch like Protect out. It's like I should probably wait until the Flare Star's open. That's fine. This will work. I just need to cook it a little bit. And Necron has nothing like this to worry about, so we're fine.
Yeah, the stronger we are going into Necron, the stronger we are going into Necron.
Yeah, Necron's just getting through a couple of Grand Crosses.
We're not going to get rolled by damage values associated with our level that are differing from practice.
Uriga counter.
Uriga? Do less than 4k. Or do... Okay, we're good.
Yeah, he's a big idiot, man.
Yeah, nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're double 4-9ing and he's dead.
Sorry about that, chat. We had to fix it on the fly.
This is what happens when you go for funny numbers, okay? Also,
Okay.
does Hades give...
He gives experience.
He gives experience? This happened because the guidebook lied to us.
No, this happened because I got one HP on the level up. Real quick, I'm gonna be that guy for a second. What do we have at 7250? Because Necron's not dead yet, and these guys are carrying us right now.
There are some ladies and gentlemen speaking in the background about some rather crazy ideas.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I need some basic assumptions of what we're aiming for, because we have a Necron to kill, and I'm already blown away by the absolute generosity of this chat right now. So like,
yes, I
need something to get them here. I need something to get everybody hyped for.
I would like to note, chat, that within the last 21 hours and 22 minutes,
oh no,
you've given almost $3,000 to the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Do you know how much exactly?
It was we started at 43x.
From that.
So
Could we get $3,000 in FF9?
Yeah, I believe we're currently at about 2850 total.
Somebody, yo, who can get the VOD the fastest? What did this run press new game at? Sorry? I need a number, so we're just ad hocing that as a goal for FF9 to just get $3,000 within that soon to be 22-hour span. That's how much? Oh, that over there is lying. That number over there is.
That number, MrMizzow, has been lying for about 2 days.
Oh my god.
Yes, our viewer number on our chat program has been incorrect, and so we have not been looking at it, but MrMizzow has not been aware of this.
Yo, somebody VOD check me. What was the amount of 4K? I can't speak. Boy's on it. Chat, it's a race between you and Boy. $4.3 what? Yeah, 4.3 what? Was there
4.3 number. 4.335.
Okay.
So $155. $155, and FF9 has raised. FF9 and obviously all of the wonderful people at home have raised $3,000 for
So
Make-A-Wish International.
math me, so 7335?
7335.
And it, oh my.
There's the 5.
Oh my god. What am I doing? There's a menu here.
I'm gonna grab a tablet.
That's not the item. Give that to me.
Remember that your optimize is not what it should be.
Unequip that. Equip that. Jelly, clear-headed, locomotion, insomniac. Zai. I'm just gonna double check that. I'm not doing Transquidja again. We're just winning. We're just winning the video game. So 7335, is that right? I'm so out of it right
7335.
Before final hit. What's that right now? 145?
145. But we do also have some things happening in the end credits of FF9.
Yo.
However, don't let that stop you.
But for the button though?
Don't let that stop you.
No.
Starting that off, we have $10 from Anonymous. Appreciate the entertainment. We appreciate everything that you've done for charity. Thank you so much, Anonymous.
This fight's like, I don't know, 3-4 minutes. Like, this could totally happen.
Can donate to have your lower questions answered. Happened in FF8.
That was like, yeah, we're like maybe T minus 4 minutes right now.
Button's all yours to press.
Our survey says nothing. We need to get through one more of them. I can't believe how much 7 was sniped, man. Like, we could totally see 7335.
Are we wanting HP math?
No, it's just six attacks. It's two. The key thing is it's 2 grand crosses.
5 for 100.
You need to get through.
How many attacks deep are we?
1.
1? Perfect.
Get 145 off. I'm just waiting for that ding. Honestly, it's like a trigger quick command at this point.
For the low cost of $5, you can do a Pavlov's dog experiment live.
Oh,
and everybody wearing a headset in the ESA studio.
Right, that's 2.
That's a ding. $25 from Anonymous. Speedrunning $3,000 for FF9. Thank you very much, Anonymous.
I can't math. What is that? Yo, thank you. What is that? What's that? I can't math. You have to give on top of this.
$120.
Thank you so much. 120? They've got, I don't know, they've got
120
like
remaining.
They've got like 2 minutes, man. We get for this Grand Cross and it's GG.
Jacob Barbs with 50. Let's go ESA Legends.
I'm sorry, how much?
50.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, Jack. Holy moly. Right, just get through this and we're done. We can go home.
But you're not you. You're doing some voice acting. Back is back.
How much is that left over now? Oh my god, I don't even know.
70.
70. 7-0.
We're looking for 7335 by the end of 9.
Oh my god.
What's Garnet's name in this playthrough?
Moogle?
Moogle.
Moogle.
Okay.
Our survey says we're clean, chat. You've got like a minute. Yeah, no, that's it. We're done. We kill him either this attack or the next one. I honestly have totally lost keeping.
I stopped counting. I'm counting
it's
donations.
this Doomsday or the next one, and we're done. So chat literally has maybe under a minute to snake this.
And it's $70 to make it 3,000 in just one video game. Go, 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 go.
What's Grand Cross do? It just says it can just hit you with every status effect in the game at a 1 in 8 chance each. It can just end you. We're done!
Congratulations.
Ow. Everything hurts.
Why are you owing?
Very well done, Mizzow.
Well done, everybody who stuck that man.
Well done, everybody. Everybody that took a segment. Planks that almost killed Ozma.
Planks actually nearly killed Ozma.
Planks that got Ozma to like 4,000 HP. All of our voice actors. Fire.
Yo, voice actors are not done yet.
Fire. Jump rope. Mitako.
Yo, underestimate.
Real.
My favorite kind of estimate is the one that increases as the run time increases.
I don't think anybody was under any illusion that this was going to happen.
I've been awake so long that I forgot who it was that did Arc. Skate, thank you.
Oh my god.
Skate. And Zeal.
Where is he? Oh my god, I'm so lost right now.
Zeal, who had amazing insight into the entirety of FF9.
I hope Zeal's listening right now.
Yeah, thank you to Skate and Zeal for keeping me, Mizzow, and Mitako sane.
There was
the
just
deep dark hours of the morning.
Bro, there was just like a 3-hour window in the middle of the night, which was just music theory, and it was.
Yeah, from like 11 to 13 hours into this run. Look at the VOD, because God knows what time that was. I can't do math anymore. Was Taco and Zeal Skate? I don't know. Names are hard. Discussing in-depth music theory, which is so eloquently spoken that somebody that has no clue what they're listening to can follow.
He's in chat. Let's go.
Thank you, Skate. You're a beautiful human being.
Thank you for carrying Arc.
Yeah.
I got to have a break.
Thank you for carrying our sanity. Although I think we have one thank you more important than any other, and it's of course thank you to everybody at home who's donated quite frankly a ridiculous amount of money. Can we get an enormous round of applause?
Yo, if I've learned something about them, they ain't stopping. It has been absolutely crazy. There's been so many core workouts in the last 24 hours.
Oh, yes. Thank you to everybody who's been upside down.
Please take a bath or a nice warm shower when you get home. Or something, I don't know. I'm just happy to have our goose, but he's here.
Thank you to production.
Apart from that 2 hours of Taco's raw chaos, I will never thank him for that.
Thank you to production. Except for that one exact part where Taco tricked us into thinking we got a random encounter about stutter stepping.
Yes, that
one.
I am getting you back for that one day. Okay, because oh my god, it's so loud.
I'm sure I've forgotten someone.
We've got a few minutes that will come to us.
The obvious thank you to our amazing runner, MrMizzow.
Oh my god, no.
Who has went for 21 and a half hours.
Not the only one. Pat yourself. Yo. Pat yourself in the back, wee man. Well done.
Yeah, you guys have been... I was wanting to kind of give like a personal... I say personal, but a bit of a general thank you to the pair of you, in all honesty. Not just for obviously sitting down and doing 21 hours and being incredibly energetic and giving and passionate the entire time, but so far throughout the entire week, you've been sat on these sofas with pretty much every single runner, supporting them the entire time. So the pair of you have just been absolutely brilliant. So thank you so much indeed for everything. Awesome. And you're not done yet. You got another run tomorrow.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting.
So, honestly, same. I kept running through the schedule with production. And they're like, and the race? I was like, oh damn, yes.
We have Dissidia tomorrow.
So me and Mizzow will be racing each other in Final Fantasy Dissidia any % tomorrow. There was something I was going to say. My brain stopped for a moment.
I don't know, man.
I'm buffering.
That's for, honestly, that's for future me to worry about.
Yeah.
I'm so lost right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes,
The brain is.
Boy did mention about being on the couch. There are some runners running some amazing games this evening. I'm
What
going
is
home.
up next, boy? Are we privy?
I'm sorry?
Are we privy to what's up next?
Okay, yeah, so here's like, this is perfect. I was kind of wondering when I could fit it in, but now's the best time. Before we get to the last performance of I Want to Be Your Canary, I'd like to kind of announce what's kind of going on in the next kind of like day, I guess, with our milestones and our games, because it's been manic in the last kind of hour. So there's been a few shake-ups in general, I guess. So we were just trying to obviously fit in as many games as we can and get as much stuff going. And so next up is going to be Final Fantasy Legend 2 by Denonator. He'll be getting that run down and very, very brilliantly done. So after that, we have added another bonus run of Final Fantasy 13-2. It's going to be run by Vivi over here. And that will kind of be going into the evening. Now, at some point, tonight I was meant to be running Crisis Core, and however that's going to change just a little bit. I'll be doing that tomorrow. So we have met all the incentives to get these runs added. So it'll be FFL2, 13-2, then we'll have Final Fantasy 15 into Final Fantasy 16, both by Yida Moda. I think it's any percent out of bounds, I believe it is. A pretty nice run for 15, straight into FF16 through the night, which will end at about 5-6 a.m. CET, at which point we'll take a break and actually let the stream go down for a little bit. And then I will be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. to start the final day a little bit earlier, because normally we're doing midday, but it'll be 10 a.m. start tomorrow with Crisis Core into, I think, an SMT1 back seating %, where Neviatz is going to teach Mitako how to run Shin Megami Tensei 1. Then we'll have Dissidia, then we'll have Parasite Eve, and then we'll have our finale in Final Fantasy 7 tomorrow. So basically today's has been completely shook up. FFL2, 13-2, 15, 16. Correct. Bang on. Now, of course, we have some more milestones to do. We are, in terms of schedule timing, going to be quite tricky to fit more games in. We're chock-a-block. So at this point, we're going to have a bit of fun, aren't we? Oh, yeah. Because the man to my left of me has an absolutely incredible beard, which has to go. Yeah, to the dismay of his wife, which means it has to go, because you've been on the road for about a month and a half, and that glorious beard has been growing and growing and growing. His children don't recognize him. His wife looks, sadly across the dinner table at him. We have to bring a bit of spark back into this man's life. So, and I'm going to join him at $9,000. I'm going to get rid of everything except the moustache, because I've always wanted to try a moustache. So I'm going to get rid of the beard, but I'll keep the tash at 9,000. If we hit 10K, this man's going to go full Wolverine, and he's going to have 2 lovely chunky chops right there on the sides of his face, which is going to be pretty good. And then if we can make it all the way to a whopping 12,000 by the end of tomorrow, I think we have determined, this is a hideous name, but at the same time quite funny, a concept known as beard intimacy, in which, do you want to explain this? Because I think it's a bit grim, but you might enjoy this a bit more. Yeah, go for it.
So,
here we go.
What we're going to be doing is that we're going to take...
Oh, by the way, yes, the shaving will be live.
Yeah, the shaving will happen at the end of the event, right?
I mean, whenever you want to do it. Yeah, but probably at the end. But yeah.
Because for the beer intimacy thing to happen, it needs to kind of happen at the end of the event. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the reminders of my beard and tape it to Metako's head.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone says like, what?
And maybe...
Wow. I mean, there you go. I mean, Mitako has always... I wouldn't say always wanted hair, I think. But maybe it's like the brief illusion that it was once there.
I'm a leading man.
It's going to be great. We'll get to get a glimpse into the past to where Mitako had hair. I think he really wants to do it. That's the vibe I'm getting.
That's the really weird thing about it. That he's just like, tape your beard to my head.
So I think really what like the other beard intimacy is like you know, like touch each other's beard with the beard, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go. Thank you, production.
We're gonna bop it.
Oh, we're gonna bop it. We're gonna go a bit further because that's what we do.
Okay, no worries. Thank you very much. But yeah, we're gonna get some. I just think that the beard. I love the beard. I'm gonna be sad to see it go, but it's fine. No worries. There you go. That's what's coming up. Lots of good games and a bit of fun on the old facial hair front. There you go. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of you just losing your hair at events. You were like shaved bald twice, and now the beard's going. People are looking at me like, what? Like, we've done a lot of shaving.
So I'll just say, if you go to speedrun.store, I am modeling a couple of different shirts, and I have very, very different hairstyles and beard styles in all of the pictures. So it's kind of like that's just pictures from the last year, I think.
A man of many many styles. Yeah.
I am that. Man. One more time, production.
I honestly have no idea what half of these soundboards are. They're just picking and choosing.
There was a lot of chaos during the night.
Yeah, I was gonna say I woke up and it was a different soundboard when I looked at it. So
Metako was saying that he doubled the amount of sounds on the soundboard during his shift.
We left
production.
him in there for like 3 hours by himself, and soundboard has not been the same since.
Taco has caused chaos. I heard there's even a button on the soundboard that begins with F that describes the tale of how Taco lost his hair. Taco, press the button.
What a story.
Not quite. but I appreciate the effort.
Hey chat, any chance say 70 before I leave? I'd really appreciate that.
Can we get a fire to run my joke?
Real quick, actually, because we are making our way through the narrative here, and we're going to be getting to the place soon.
Yeah, somebody needs the where's the hero character? Get him out of tech.
So Matako's playing
Marcus.
Marcus.
Yeah. That's the hero in film.
No, but which character is he playing? Not the play character.
He's playing Marcus.
Oh yeah, okay. Actually Marcus.
Yeah.
I thought Marcus was the name of
Marcus is the leading man.
Okay, no, never mind. It's because, right.
Is it me?
Baku plays King Leo.
Yeah. Okay.
And Garnet plays Cornelia. So Marcus plays
Marcus.
Marcus.
Exactly. That's why I was confused, right? Because the main character is like, I was like, all right, you see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
Okay.
So mellowed out right now with this music. So good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm staring at that. It's like an obsession right now.
How far out in this cutscene is our play?
It's not. By the time you get Taco in here, it'll be ready.
Mr. Taco.
That's the best one I'm gonna put.
I'm a leading man.
Yes,
That's
and
true.
you're in there. Get in here.
In the beginning. Be there for the beginning, yes.
And chat, please, for the love of everything, can we see 7335? I beg of you. The leading man!
Marcus plays Marcus.
Oh,
I think it was just yours.
you know what? It's canonically been a year of time passing in game. Your voice changed. It's fine.
I'm the man of many voice.
That's Mr. Bay as well.
Hmm?
The man of many voices.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I got what you said. You said the man of many voice.
Yeah, no, like you got it inside, but like Star was just like, yeah, he is, isn't he?
Oh right, I thought you were saying I didn't get it. Because you were looking at me when you said it.
Yeah, because I knew you would get it, you know,
Oh,
as a bright young individual.
Yes, that's what I've been told.
That number. If I was ever once bright, which I doubt, I no longer am.
Huh?
What?
Timer.
What about it?
Dang! What about it?
It's a number.
What's wrong with the timer?
The timer has been going for a while. My brain doesn't work.
Oh, there was an increase.
That's $10 from Unico Yokai.
Oh my god.
This is the last I can give.
Hi, honey.
Give us a big hug.
Not right now, when it's over there somewhere. I swear to God.
I'm going to bed.
For a shower. Human body is not designed to sit in one place for 22 hours.
I think the human body was designed to squat for 26 hours.
It was not, what we learned the last 24 hours is it was not designed to be sat upside down either. Unless you're Nev and he just starts doing pull-ups, you're a madman.
Yeah, I think that could be like a one and done. Maybe we'll just put that one on ice for a few events.
Bro, breaking the schedule doesn't even begin. Start.
I'm so happy I met
need a
everyone.
math check. How much are we off? I can't math right now.
60.
70.
It was 70. It went up by 10.
70 minus 10 is 60.
60.
Thank you. Boy, I needed it described to me like that exactly. Thank you.
All right.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I guess we all have to say goodbye someday. Emotional text.
Oh yeah. This actually dawned on me. Like.
All right, you scumbags. We're almost there.
Oh, okay. We're doing the bit.
You don't have to.
Let's
give them a show they won't forget. Yeehaw! Goddamn.
I'm gonna let you do your bit, and then I have like the worst news. I'm so sorry.
Pardon? You have the worst news?
Don't worry. It's video game related. Don't you worry.
I was going to say, Jesus.
Why do some people in the couch donate?
I've been keeping some news from you all.
Wallets out, people. Let's go.
You might not know this about me, but
I mean, with all this text, it's like, sometimes you have to say goodbye. Mizzow!
Huh?
Don't worry. No, it's fine.
Yeah, you just keep doing you.
You do you, boo.
Okay.
Ahoy.
God, have you ever seen a more pixelated
I wish I could
princess?
blink in 2 frames.
Oh yeah.
That's like,
Aye.
please, I beg of you. Thank you.
That's range.
There's maybe one person. Like, what's that? 12 people. Give me 5. I swear. Anybody?
But it will never
Please.
be the same. I like how she's doing this. Like I have to let go, and then the minute, like everything's it's like, oh, no, back to the past I go. I have to move on. Yo, Ryudo, $60.
Soissons.
Let's end this with a bang.
Bang.
Your boy owes me dinner for once.
Huh?
That means we have raised.
That's true.
Well, we have now hit 7,335, which means that since the beginning of Final Fantasy IX, we've raised $3,000. Miz, congratulations.
Yo, it was a team effort. I'd have fell asleep if people weren't here with me. Believe me.
Wow, that's.
Oh, bless.
Tonight's story begins when Marcus and Cornelia decide to run away together.
Oh, I can't.
And now, your Royal Majesty Queen Garnet, Lord Vast, and Lady Beatrix, noble ladies and lords and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Wanna Be Your Canary.
All right, Danny Dyer.
Thank you so much, everybody at home. You have been absolute legends. Oh, I realised the pun.
Marcus Legends.
Wait, is this Marcus now in the?
Apparently so.
You are in the court.
Sweet Marcus, I fear I love thee more than I should.
Princess, wilt thou be happy, married to a lowly peasant such as I?
Prithee call me princess no more. Marcus, wilt thou truly cherish me, the king's only daughter? Or is such a desire too dear to wish for? After our nuptials, shall I become no more than a puppet? A mindless puppet, never to laugh, never to cry? I wish to live my life under the sky. At times I shall laugh, at others I'll cry. For no life is more insincere and something else that I
Well, I do
read.
declare so much consideration thou hast given me, but worry not. Cast away the trappings of royalty, and I shall swaddle thee in a gown. Never again will we part from thee. Pray, my love, take me to the Canary to keep you forever in the
Take me to the Canary. that new pub that opened down the road.
On the first ship tomorrow.
All my fortunes at thy foot, I lay in something else.
No cloud, no squall, shall hinder
He
us.
said the thing.
Roll credits.
Yo, who's ready for the bonus scene?
Oh, love is the sweetest joy and the wildest woe. All I wish is to be by my sweet Marcus's side.
Here's what you donated for.
Yeehaw!
3, 2, 1, this.
Fie, it shall be war again unless something is said really quickly. Never will I let their plan come to fruition. Good day to ye, Highness. Good day. Wish thee a Marcus. Marcus? What news dost thou bring of Marcus? This shank. Oh!
Dun, dun, dun.
Where is she? Where hath mine only daughter gone? Hello. Blank, good man, hast thou seen Cornelia? Worry not, Majesty. I shall make sure Cornelia marries Prince Schneider, be thou at ease. At ease, sayest thou? How can I rest not knowing she is safe? Could it be thou hast betrayed me? By my troth, sir, I betrayed none other than poor Marcus. Thou had the gall to betray my dearest friend? Wouldst thou not betray me as swiftly? Stay thy hand, I merely, I have a sword. Ha ha! Ew, that hurt. I merely sought a lasting peace between the two kingdoms. Oh, the traitor is dead. Oh, cruel fate. You two, quickly, find Cornelia and bring her before me. Yes, your majesty. Wretched daughter, how dare she disobey her father's wishes?
Well done, chat. That was your bonus scene. I'm not joking.
The time for our departure is long past. Where is Cornelia?
Marcus, the ship soon embarks. Board ye this boat alone and peace could come to both kingdoms, as Blank so said. We speak, Marcus.
She told me that she could not live without me. Walks menacingly.
So the sun is our enemy too. The eastern sky grows bright. We will not spread our wings as yonder birds in joyous flight.
Hark, Marcus, they cannot wait any longer. The ship departs.
Could she have betrayed me? Nay, ne'er would my love speak false. I must have faith. She shall appear, if only I believe. As the sun lends me no ear, I pray instead to the twin moons. I beseech thee, wondrous moonlight, grant me my only wish. Bring my beloved Moogle to me.
I like they were all equally as stunned by that performance, by the way.
Shocked them into silence.
Actually.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't sure if Garnet had lines, and I didn't know that I had the white girl voice back in me.
She has like a total of like 10 words at the end bit here.
Just
but
punches
like,
him in the chest.
But like, just let it vibe.
I'll cook.
Take it the other way. It's just your queen, idiots.
Who's this woman in a dress running through the town?
To be fair, they're on castle grounds.
I like how everyone sees that she gets the necklace, like she dropped it, and she leaves it, but no one's just like, do you want that back?
Yeah, it's like,
Yo, Alexander get nuked, man. What's the point? He's gone. He's fine. So as much as it would be disgraceful for me to spoil a 23-year-old game, it dawned on me halfway through the run that Vivi's dead.
GG's.
GG's.
On to the next.
Go next.
GG, go next.
Good job,
Legends
idiot.
2, let's
You
go.
did all of that and then you just died. God damn it, Vivi. God damn it, Goose. Where are you going? Sir?
Have we set up Legend 2?
Get back in here.
I thought the rule was that you only sing the song at the end if you get a world record.
I don't know. Some lesser individuals do.
Yo.
Is this the song now?
All I'm saying is, this was single segment.
Miz, is this the song now?
Yeah.
Is there any chance I can get more sound in the monitor while I look up the lyrics? For a while, I've been searching through the dark.
Blah, 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 and something,
behind
something.
my broken heart. You hear the echo.
I knew about that one.
Remain. I need way more side melodies of life. Love's lost refrain. Our paths they did cross, though I cannot say just why. We met, we laughed, we held on fast, and then we said goodbye. And who'll hear the echoes of stories never told? Let them ring out loud till they unfold. In my dearest memories, I see you reaching out to me. Though you're gone,
I still believe that you can call out my name, a voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds, forever and beyond.
Is the sound crackling for anyone else?
Your mic did crack a little touch.
Like it's cracking a lot, man.
Why not mute the headset and use the green? Or is that what you're doing?
Oh yeah, because I've got the power from here to do that.
Yeah, you put the thing up.
It's up.
Okay, good.
Shred guitar solo.
Oh wait, there actually is. Yes! Not joking.
So far and away, see the bird as it flies by, gliding through the shadows of the clouds up in the sky. I've laid my memories and dreams upon those wings. Leave them now and see what tomorrow brings. In your dearest memories, do you remember loving me? Was it fate that brought us close and now leaves me behind? A voice from the past, joining yours and mine. And up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds. Forever, and if I should leave this lonely world behind, your voice will still remember our melody. Now I know we'll carry on. Melodies of life come circle round and grow deep in our hearts. As long as we remember.
Can you?
I pour my heart and soul into that. This is the thanks I get.
Are you done with your villain arc yet?
Yeah. When you went like full Disney villain.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah!
I love how you just self-appointed yourself the entire villain of this run. It's been so good.
Yeah, it's true to my character in real life.
Yeah. We even gave you the King Leo part. Like, what happened? That was banger, boy. Well done.
I've always just found, like, as an actor, villains are more fun.
Oh, for sure.
It's true.
It's not that heroes are boring. It's just that villains are incredibly fun.
Get to cause a little bit of chaos.
Villains always have the best songs.
Shout out. Oh, wait.
Mostly, yeah.
I don't know if I can.
Shout out to Frank Pepe Morel.
I need lore on that later.
It's literally in.
There's a guy whose name was like David, nickname Ribs Carrillo. It's like, let's go Ribs. I do like how Steiner and Beatrix do the whole like, no, you can't go princess. Only joking.
Oh, you.
Oh my god.
And the moons were destroyed. Has another Final Fantasy done that effect with the logo, where like the lettering is like brightened by the logo, and then the numbers are in the same color scheme?
Get me blackjack.
I don't think it is. I think it's all just across the board. Just
I know, like 7 just does like a flat placard of like the text and logo is normal.
yeah, like the whole like it's just black lettering.
Just as
9's the only one that has that kind of color shifting.
Yeah, like
Really
the
nice.
I don't know, refraction or something of the. Yeah,
It's nice.
yeah.
I can't wait for Final Fantasy 18 to do the same thing with the, with 10 to.
No, yeah, exactly. You know,
Of course, yeah.
all good things come in multiples of 9.
That is true. Everything in the world ever that is good,
Number 9 combo.
a multiple of 9. Yeah. So, did you guys say you're doing blackjack next?
Yeah, while we're setting up Legend 2.
Oh yeah, because we're not going to go into like the whole.
No, this ain't your grandma's grandma speedrun event. This is hardcore Swifties.
Yeah. So we're going to go straight from this straight into Legend. There's no like setup time. Are you winning though? Are you winning, son?
Somehow.
My brother in Christ does not know his
Here
ranges.
you go. Hit me. Oh.
Easy.
Always going for it.
Ooh, the big 2 hundo.
Oh.
Skeleton.
Wow.
Just eat it, why don't
Yo,
I?
bankrupt speedrun percent.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that money goes deep.
Legend.
Oh, okay.
Anytime he wins, he goes up by 100, regardless of how many times he's lost.
Is this true for real life?
Oh.
What? 5 card trick?
5 card trick.
House rules, man.
This is it until... Oh, he's up in the ante. 9.
Oh.
Playable.
Mm-hmm.
5 hundo.
He took the risk.
Yeah, he lost either way.
Do you play the always hit on a 16, Bowie?
It depends on what their card is.
He...
Such a talented voice actor managed to speak without moving your lips. You must teach me that someday.
In a Scottish accent. And
I mean, can this man do no wrong?
Well.
Oh.
Honestly, gents.
That's Final Fantasy 9.
That is.
Get out.
Yes,
leaving.
I'm gone.
You may have been under the suspicion that we were going to say more about the game and you're running using it, but please leave.
Yeah.
It's like
go to bed.
Frankly, you're stinking up the place.
I don't want you back in this building until it's time for your decision.
Right, both of you to bed now, and I don't want to see both of you until sunrise tomorrow.
We're coming back for Dissidia.
Yes, I mean that's it. As long as you're back for Dissidia, then.
Yeah.
At which point you can sedate us afterwards.
Thank you for letting us know.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm going home.
Good night, friends.
Night to
No worries. Honestly, good job, everyone.
Thank you to everyone.
Round of applause once again.
Bravo,
to Mizzow.
bravo.
Oh.
Let's grab some stuff and leave.
Are you feeling a bit emotion there, Mizzow?
Big up to the Glasgow Massive.
This is the whole massive.
You want the honest answer? That light has been on all goddamn night.
So okay, I'm gonna so throughout To the game? Say again? No, we're forget intermission. We're just going straight to the game. Woo!
Deno better be ready.
Yeah, you cut it. You do whatever you need to, Tier. So, yeah.
Let's get that on mic.
But throughout the night, I was like unveiling secrets of things.
Yeah.
So I've got one that I didn't tell anyone. So last night, MrMizzow said, "Can we get anything about the lights? Can they be dimmed down or whatever?" And they saw a message in chat from Edenal that said, "Hey guys, really sorry, can't get the lights to go down." That was me at the production desk, and it was a lie. But the thing is, Skip for a living, like really sincerely was like, "Thanks," because this was like 2 a.m. and everyone like Edenal's probably asleep, and he's like, "Thanks really much for trying." And I was like, "I got you."
What have we learnt? Villain.
like I said.
The Yoshi is belongs to the bin.
Don't you rat me, boy.
If that Yoshi landed in some food, brilliant.
It's either in the claw machine perfectly.
Being in the claw.
Yeah, exactly. Just Planks is sitting there having a very quiet lunch and he's like, "That hit me!"
Yeah. Yo, rat me, bro.
Okay.